Meow, meow, meow. Good morning to Rhea. A mint. Camera.
Been idle all day.
Well, that's not good for you.
Back's killing me.
Shouldn't do that. Hey guys, good morning. Hopefully you guys are having a good morning, good day. I think today we're going to try to knock out some of these last side quests, get some of the stuff off of our screen. Be running around. We'll probably start the chapter 12 stuff a couple hours in. We'll knock out chapter 12, then we'll finish stuff up, with Friday being a day that we focus on like the last bosses that we found that we haven't beat. I think we're going to kind of go from there. I've enjoyed playing Crimson Desert. I've had a lot of fun with Crimson Desert, but I do think we are getting to the end of our playthrough. So we'll do what we can. We'll knock out some stuff. Like some of this stuff, like these, like investigate the log and all. Like I'm not going to do any of those missions because I transparently absolutely hate them. I think they're terrible, and I think they're terrible missions, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do them. But for all the rest of them, I think we'll try to knock them out. So we'll go to some of these buildings. We'll see like what's going on with some of these that are hall blocked and see if we can get through them. I'll have to ask about progression. What I wanted could be a spoiler. Maybe. I mean, it's coming up on the final fight. So, I mean, I don't know. Unless you've seen somebody else already play it. And you're like, how are you past like X, Y, or Z? I mean, we've got our dragon, we've got Black Star, we've been to all the regions. The last thing we're gonna do is I think tackle the final fort, and I think the guy that cut our head off. Yeah, as far as I know, we've tackled the fort. I mean, you can ask. Half the time I don't even remember what I've done because it's been so many hours. This is the last thing we have to do, which is Fort Musket. Which is, I think this is like the final fort. We've already like took our dragon in and shot down the 3 ultimate weapons. Have you gotten older yet? As far as I know, we're older. Like, as far as I know, we've been aging, but I wear a mask all the time. You know what I mean? So it's really hard to tell. But I've heard a lot of people say, like, as you progress the story, your man gets older, his like face gets more wrinkly, like his beard gets longer. But I've had a fucking mask on the entire game. I have no idea. I think he has. Like I assume so, because it was my understanding that it just like kind of progressively happens. I've never once went to the barber. We'll see. Yeah, we're getting close though. I think I want to play trading card game shop sim next for like a little bit, just as like a change of pace and just something to kind of mess around with and meme around with and have fun with. Before we get back into like another big game. So there's you haven't had a specific point yet. Oh, then maybe not. Have you seen somebody already clear it? I might not have cleared it. You've already seen somebody clear it. The game's been pretty good. I don't obviously the littlest, that makes sense. The game's been good. I like a lot of people, I don't think it's game of the year. I don't think it's game of the year. I don't think it's anything like that. But I think it's a good game. It's a good sandbox. I think as long as they allow modding, this game's going to be around for a very long time. There's going to be people that really develop this into a fun game, and it could be like Skyrim 2.0, right? Or I don't want to say like this generation Skyrim, but you know, like a really solid game that people can just mess with. So I don't think it's game of the year. I don't think it deserves game of the year. I think it's another solid game. The industry was missing it. Yeah, this was a genre that I think, the fun part is like recently most of the bangers come out are from genres that people have written off. Single player games, role playing games, like sandbox fantasy games. Like almost every game that's like, what up Night Owl? Almost every game that's done well is from a genre that like big gaming has written off. And then all the games that fail, like the fucking looter shooters, the extraction shooters, like all this are from all the games that the industry thinks people want, and they just keep coming out and failing. And it's fucking hilarious. Like, not in a good way. I know people don't want to see companies like eat shit, but or they don't want to see people eat shit, right? Because there are people behind the companies. But at the end of the day, these companies and these businesses keep doing it, so what do you do, right? But yeah, it's definitely been interesting. Yeah, like think about like all the Expedition 33s and this and like Black Myth Wukong did really good. You know what I mean? Like just so many games that are like just these like single player, these like really fun single player games have been doing really, really well. And these like big budget, massive, whatever, you know, designed by committee games have all just done terrible. And this game had a big budget, obviously. Like this was supposed to be an MMO. What up, Scoops? This was supposed to be an MMO that they basically scrapped, but they just kept the MMO engine, right? So, I mean, it's not to act like this was some small dev that had never made a game. That just like knocked one out of the park, right? But it's interesting that they were able to take a game and make a game like this that, you know, realistically, nobody quote unquote was asking for it, but it showed up and it was fun. But I've had a lot of fun playing it. Like I said, I've had a lot of fun playing it. I've had a lot of fun. There are definitely like glaring problems. There are things that take away from the enjoyment of the game. There are things that I definitely think need to be fixed. But I've had a lot of fun with it, but we're getting to the end of the fun part, right? We're getting to the end of the fun to where now it's just kind of like we're there, but you know, we're just like grinding and doing whatever. And I want to go do something else. I haven't really decided what the next like big game's gonna be. I'm still between a couple games on which one I want to play next. So we'll definitely do something fun on the in-between, like trading card game sim or something. Something I've been wanting to do for a while, but I just haven't. Been awake since 4:30 because of the stupid sickness. It was like a chest cold or something? Like, what's going on?
I really don't want to believe it, but...
What up, Scoobs? What are you today?
What's wrong?
We have a bit of a mess on our hands. I think we've got a rat in our ranks.
A rat.
Yes, we had mountains of materials for the restoration work,
Sinus drainage.
and it
That
looks like
sucks.
someone has
That sucks.
stolen them.
That's
Very
not good,
bold
man.
of them.
I think I've
Very
been
bold
sick on and
indeed.
off.
I
Like
tried
not,
rounding up the
like
most
not
likely
massively, but I think I've been
culprits
sick for the past couple days.
But they just got pissed off, saying we were treating them like thieves. Would you be willing to help?
I'm not doing another
If
investigation
Graham
mission.
did the asking, they might actually cooperate.
Not doing this. Definitely not doing this mission. Not even considering doing this mission. Any of these missions where you have to like run around and ask people a ton of questions. I didn't even fucking read the book, dude. That's frustrating. I'm not gonna do it. I'm actually more mad that it put all these markers on my map because I was running around to clear markers. You know what I mean? Normally you have to read the book to get everything to show up, so pretty frustrating, but whatever. I'm not doing the questioning missions because they're terrible. The missions where you have to like run around and ask questions is terrible. Visit the carpentry. I'm at the carpentry. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Because basically you have to go around, you have to ask people like what they saw. And you have to like try to pay attention to their ramblings and then go back and then tell the guard exactly what was said, and then he comes up with what happened. Of course you need to be someplace where I just was, right? Caliphate training field. Direction I'm facing. Let's get up here. Man. Alright, let's get up here. Well, Night Owl, sorry to hear that you're sick. Scoobs, I'm sure you're probably on your way to the gym. But let's get in here. Let's see what this man's got to say. Knock this out. Where'd this fucker go? This guy?
Huh. You look like you could hold your own.
What is this
Are
kick
your
that
hands
man
made
is
for a dull
doing?
mind?
Is this not the person I needed to talk to? Or does he just talk really slow? Check the note from the training field. See what's the note say. What up, Tora? Now I gotta go to this fucking logging camp. Ugh. 15 minutes early, was I?
Eyes are wide.
Was I early? I didn't think I was. Maybe I was. Hell, I don't know. I actually got up late today somehow. Actually fucking got up late. Did this not put that man on my... This didn't put him on my journal. It was literally doing the quests until it wasn't. Hernand... There. Why didn't it do this? They damaged your PC during the shipment? How bad? Does it work?
Yeah.
Or do you have to like RMA the entire PC or the graphics card? I'm always worried about the graphics cards. What up, Leon? The graphics card's always what I'm worried about during shipment. They returned it to sender. Oh, so they damaged it so bad that they knew that it was damaged and they had to return it to sender. They're processing a refund. Did you tell them you didn't want a refund? You wanted the fucking PC? Because you can't get another PC for the same price from a different vendor? Today is a nightmare trip.
Replace the scarecrow
Doing
soon.
the finishing touches on you and your son's taxes. How are they coming out?
Dummy in a tailor shop, you say? I've one ready. I'll send it to the shop soon. Put it to good use, and that dummy would have served its purpose.
How you guys doing though? All in the black. Take that, right? Take that. As long as you guys don't owe a bunch, that's all that matters, right? That's the important part. Where the fuck? Is there another spot to teleport to? Nope. I'm just trying to run up. I straight up asked, can you just put it towards another computer? And they asked if I wanted a refund. A whip? Well, that sucks, Ripa. So basically, I waited for the refund and then placed another order. So basically, you either wait for the refund and place another order, or just say fuck Amazon. I mean,
Yes, mate.
if you can get the same PC that you wanted for the same price, and it's really that much of a better deal than you can get it anywhere else,
Move along.
then that's probably the decision, right? The decision's made itself. If it's a financial decision, then the decision's made itself, right? If the PC that you were trying to get like off of Amazon or whatever, they just don't have any more of them, then I would just fucking get the refund and look for some other place that has them. See what deals are other places. I'm telling you, man, check Walmart near you. I know it sounds dumb, but like check Walmart, check online at Walmart and see what PCs they have there. You might find a fucking deal.
Dressing up a
You might find a deal. Inform.
I really do. They agreed to send one over. Oh, what a relief!
That's like I said. That's where I got my one PC, and it feels pretty
Thanks
good.
to you, it'll be much easier for customers to pick out what they like. Thank you for your assistance.
You could deal with it again. Yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, it was just a bad experience, right? That's what one hopes. One hopes that it was just a bad experience and not sort of like the status quo. You'd have to hope that you're not going to get the exact same experience. You're going to order a PC that's supposed to ship in like 2 days, and then it waits like, you know what I mean? Then it waits like a week to ship, and then when it ship, it fucking goes and gets handed off to UPS, and then it gets fucking damaged in the handoff, and then you're like a week and a half, 2 weeks waiting on a PC, like. But I mean, honestly, if you buy a pre-built from most any other place, you're not gonna get like a 1-2 day turnaround. So, like, even if they got it on the shelf, even if they have them on the shelf, it's normally gonna take a couple weeks to get them, right? Because even from what I remember, whether it was like Rusty's PC or like me getting my Zydak or a couple other ones, even if you didn't custom do it and you just got like an off-the-shelf model, an off-the-shelf model still meant like it was like several days before they would ship it out, and then if you didn't pay for like the expedited shipping, it was still gonna be like a week before you got it. So yeah, it's too late in the week for you to hope for like a quick shipment. Yeah. I mean, hopefully either way. Like, I don't know if this is like something that you're doing with like a tax return or something, but I mean, either way, it'll be worth it when you finally do get a new PC. Especially if you've been holding off on getting a new PC for a while to feel really good. So, like this shit of like a week or 2 weeks or whatever, it'll be worth it when it's done, right? It'll be worth it when it's all said and done. Just sucks like in the process, right? Good old fashioned busting your ass. Well, hopefully it's good and you are able to get something sooner than later. No die. Alright, there's a crap guy here. What the fuck you got on your head?
Hello, traveller.
Is this must be another bee. This must be the beekeeper farm, right?
Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
No, because you didn't have anything worth being interested in the first place. Jesus. Honestly, surprised no one's doing any tax day PC sales. I think for a lot, I mean, like, I'm surprised too, but like at the end of the day, most people have.
Folks seem a little down these days.
Most people have money, so like when it comes to the taxes and stuff, most people are like, well, I've got money, so they're happy to spend it, right?
Many of our villages are ill and wary of strangers. Still, a quick trim might help put them more at ease.
These guys are all basket
If your
cases.
friends' intentions are sincere, they will open their hearts.
These guys are literally basket cases. They all have baskets on their head. All right, let's look around. There's nothing here. There's honestly no reason to be here, but what's in here? Oh, this was like Reed Village, right? Wow. This is very interesting, right? Mask of the Devil of Reed Fields.
Why is he interested in an empty house?
What does this man want? What up, Tech? How you doing, baby?
Whose house is this?
No one's.
No idea why my
Live in
alerts don't
such a
work.
resentful place.
Wouldn't worry about it.
I found a mask inside. Someone I know wore one.
How you doing today,
just like
buddy?
it.
All of them were crafted by a nameless man. The masks. And all those scarecrows. Poor lad must have needed a friend.
Sorrow etched on every mask.
I understand how it feels, being outcast, shunned by all. I don't know if he
What are you up
turned
to today,
against the
Biggin?
world, or the world turned against him.
What you been gaming on? Alright. Oh, no, I don't want to read that. We definitely don't want to read that. Get out of that. I don't want to read that. I don't care about that. What's this one? I don't care about either of those. Don't care about that. Don't care about any of this. Fucking exhausted. What up, DL? What's going on at work? Just general stuff. It's a keepsake. Interesting. Interesting. Finished RE9 last night. What'd you think? I don't think... we've talked about it before. I don't know. I mean, it could be a Game of the Year contender depending on what else comes out. But I think RE9 was pretty good. It was definitely like one of the better games that I've played in a while. Game of the Year contender is always tough because we need to see all the games that came out. But I think that the game itself was really pretty freaking good, man. I didn't mind the dual characters and the way you bounce back and forth. You're in financial reporting. Yeah, that's basically almost everybody in chat's having the same things, like either for their own personal or their company, right? Either their own personal or their company. It's like just trying to get year end done, trying to get the taxes done, trying to get it behind. It was too short. How long did it take you? See, it took me like... I took my time, so it was... I mean, obviously my first playthrough was definitely sub like 20 hours. It was like maybe 14, 16 hours. Like, it was a good experience. I mean, I could have took it to be longer for sure, but... The Graces first-person POV. I liked that it was like half a horror game, half an action game. I'm also... So you played Grace as first person? Because there's like an option to not play Grace as first person, but I think you almost... I think if you don't play Grace as a first person and play Leon as third, right? Like the way the game's intended, I think it kind of takes away from the game. Right? Took you 15 hours. That's not bad. That's probably right around where I was. I was probably right around that. Like 15 hours sounds about right. 15 hours sounds pretty close. Yeah, 15 hours is probably about right. And then, I mean, obviously I did 3 runs. So I did, you went with recommended? Yeah, I went with recommended too. I did 15 hours. And I think like the first playthrough, I whatever difficulty, kind of want to do Leon in first person. You could do Leon in first person on your on like subsequent playthroughs if you want, and see if it's any good. Yep, at first playthrough I did normal or whatever, and then the second playthrough I did no blood, no heal. So like none of the blood things, like none of the blood packets for Claire or whatever. And no healing. That way I could get enough points for my third one to do an unlimited ammo and do this speed run. So, seen you grind this a bit. I think we're about done with it. It's a good game. I think it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. If you were somebody who was considering playing it, it's one of those things where you need to get about, and almost anybody that has played it will tell you. And as much as it sucks to say it, like you're basically gonna have to get maybe 6 to 8 hours or better into the game before the game actually becomes good. Like before the game becomes good and fun. So it's kind of a thing, but we're about done with it. I've got a couple more got a couple more bosses I got to do, a couple more areas I got a couple more things I got to try to find, and then I think after that I think we'll probably put it down. And then probably put it down and then switch over and play something a little bit different. Thinking about doing trading card game sim for a little bit and then maybe switching over. I'd like to do Last of Us if I could catch it on sale, man. It's just The Last of Us, they just refuse to put that fucking game on sale, and I don't know why. Right? Yeah. Maybe do some Last of Us or something. Got some games that we can check out, so I've been okay, man. Where's the... Yeah, definitely, definitely did like me some freaking RE Requiem. I thought the game was a lot of fun. Like, definitely would recommend it to people. Where are we at here? We're just doing some last minute grinding stuff now. Just trying to get some last minute items, knock out some last minute quests, stuff like that. There's really not much left to do. Probably in about an hour or so, I'll probably start working on the main story. Try to finish up the main story today, because like some of our characters are locked. Not that we're gonna even have any time to play them. We've got probably 200 plus hours in this game, and I haven't even been able to play as the side characters. So that's either a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you want to look at it. I think we played as the side characters, whatever the mandatory minimums that there was to actually interact with them and play them. But as for like sitting down, going through, leveling them up, putting gear on them and doing all that, basically have done zero of it. So let's go over here. Let's talk to you.
I cannot decide
Nope.
which scent would be best.
All right, hand over. Let's see what we get here.
Oh, this aroma. It's just what I imagined.
What do we got here?
When color and fragrance come together, the ordinary becomes art.
I've never
Thanks
messed
to
with
you,
making your own
A
dye.
masterpiece will be born, with a profitable outcome too.
I've never messed with it. I've never even bothered to look at it. You should.
I hope
The
you
way
don't mind
they
me
like
saying, your outfit would
reset,
look so much
preview,
better
only
with
dye,
some slight
select.
changes.
Look at something. See, like one of the worst parts was like I don't understand. See, I like all these questions, and then it says you need like one of the things they said during the whole thing was like you need like beetles and bugs and all these other things to make dye, and it was like super cool. But then they never give you the option to like mix and match and try to make your own dyes. So it's not like even if you collect a bunch of stuff, you would
I'll
have
be here
everything
if
you
you
need
need
to
me.
make your own dyes. It's like a really weird system.
Now that
All right, let's go. Who's the hair cutter? Where are you? Is it this guy? What up, Prince?
I was
This
wondering
guy.
how don't know I mean.
I see.
We'll knock some of this
Well, I'm
out.
glad they're willing to accept me. A haircut may only change one's appearance, yet it can lift the
How's
spirit.
Prince doing today?
Because of you, I can give them a fleeting moment of happiness. I'll head there once I'm ready.
All right. Knock all this out. We're at 170. You know what I need to do? Find that guy you were looking for yesterday? Fuck no. Didn't find shit.
Every coin I make goes into filling the storehouse.
I didn't find shit. Me finding stuff is not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. That's okay. It's a new day, right? New day means new shit to try to find. That request is still bugged. Which one? The one you were trying to get fixed? Even when you like rolled back the quest, it's still messed up. Even with the quest editor, it's still messed up. Well, I guess you're not 100%ing the game. Time to start a new file. You were too far gone to actually roll it back. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Especially if you like actually want it. Like, you know what I mean? You like actually want it rolled back and fixed. You think it's this version of the game that's buggy, or? You think it's this version, or you think it's the editor that's buggy? You don't need that request for the factions. Yeah, I don't think that's like a. I don't think that's a quest or a request that is like actually required for anything, right? It's. Oh, excuse me. It's the game, yeah. I mean, it's definitely. They need modders to fix it. They just need modders to get a hold of the game and fix it. Modders will make it work, right? They're always the ones that fix things. Might take a little while, but they're the ones that fix things. Companies, they struggle a little bit. They don't have the time and the effort because it costs money, you know? What do we got? Trying to see what all we got left. So what'd you move on to? Saw a lot of people complain about the bug, and it's such a weird quest. I've seen like quite a few people discussing like quest bugs recently. Stream, Reddit, and Facebook, really? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people complaining about quests that like mark out or whatever, and you can't really do anything with it. It's a bad feeling. It's a really bad feeling. It's definitely a bad feeling, but I don't know. How far do you got? How much do you still got left to do, Tora? You still got a lot of the game left. Have we been? I mean, obviously we've been in here. Did you finish House Celeste? You're 2025. I'm 19, but I've got six outlaws in Hernan that I can do like these bounties. I think these just come off the bounty boards. Like I'm not gonna care about them, right? Pretty sure these just come off the bounty boards. Like you just walk around and pull them off. They're just the Hernan bounties. Like I don't care about doing those. I've got Secris done, Robert's done, Alphonse done, Felix done. These tend to be like better. Gold Leaf Merchant Institute, Fisherman, Horapin. These are the bells. Troll Alliance, Grace, Beggar Alliance, Lansford's done, Witches are done. And then it's like the like request commissions and politics that I don't know that I care about these. These I think everybody was saying yesterday that these are just bounties, so I don't really care about those. 2, 3, 5, 4, 2, 3. The Trivari. The Trivari, there's like one group where I'm missing like 3 enemies, so it might be the Trivari. So we might have to mess with that. Marnie. Looks like there's 10 more bounties for Marnie, so that would come up to where that's supposed to be. The Institute here. think I gotta figure out this murder weapon and this, like, the research here. So we'll get that. Merchant's Guild. Something with the Delasian aerial force I still have to do. It looks like Cognites. There might be another enemy. And we've got the requests and stuff here. Payloon. Still gotta knock out this Slumbering Soul. That'll get that to 5. That's gonna be the last part there. I can't find the tree guy. I can't find the tree guy in Payloon. Like, we didn't have any luck. And then we've got quite a bit to do in the desert still. We've got quite a bit to do in the desert still. So, like, if I go to bosses, the one in Payloon I don't know. But the desert, I've got 3 more bosses. Delasia, I have 1. Except for the rest of the treasure chest, yeah. So we're getting pretty good. The tree guy's on a mountain in the Wayward Woods. Okay, we'll have to check that out later on. Like, there's certain things that I won't do. Like, is likely the Eternal Corridor boss. More than likely. Because I'll tell you right now, there's like, there's certain things I won't do. Like the, like this. I won't do the Stronghold box. I refuse to do it. I tried to do one of these one time off stream and it crashed my game horribly. And I don't like it. I'm not tone deaf, but basically you have to like play the cogwheel on the side to try to get the song and then come over here and get the note. And then when you get the note right, then you've got to come over here and you're like constantly back and forth to try to figure out like the note in the song. And to me, it's like, it's tedious. It'd be different if like you could press the button in here and then do the notes and then press the button and do the notes. But because you have to like come out and you have to go back and forth, it's super tedious. It's super tedious. And it's not in a good way. So like I have no desire to do those puzzle boxes. They're terrible. I'm sure some of you guys might like them. Especially people that are like more musically inclined or whatever, but I absolutely hate that puzzle box. Yeah, you're searching it up on YouTube. Yeah, I just think that like those right there, like the ones where you have to do the slides and all that, I don't really mind. But like the ones where like I have to use some logic or whatever, I typically don't mind. Are you dead? Hey. Hey. Take that. All right. The ones where you have to use some logic, I don't really mind. But yeah, the ones that are like just super fucking tedious to be tedious, I hate that. It's not really complicated, right? What am I doing here? I'll get a northern pike. I'll probably just go swimming and grab one of these, right? You can probably just stand in the water and catch one. Muse, thank you for the alert. Hey, right there. There. Okay, take that back. We'll take that back. Northern pike, got it. We're gonna go back down here. Yep, those quests I don't like. Or like those puzzle boxes I don't like, and the other thing I don't like is the quest where you have to go talk to like 6 people, and then you have to remember everything they said, and then you have to go talk to like the main person, and then he asks you questions, and you have to like regurgitate the information. And then afterwards, as long as you regurgitate like all the right answers, then he'll tell you who it is, and you have to go capture them. I hate those. Not because I'm like dumb, but because I don't care. So like when I go to like listen to the quests and stuff, like even though I know I'm supposed to pay attention, I literally don't care. I'm like, I literally don't care what this man is saying.
Oh, there's nothing more
You know what I mean? Like I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to do this quest. I don't care about this quest.
You can
So
make
like,
it how you please, and folk take joy in it.
even on those, I'm more inclined to just like, even on those, I'm more inclined to just like look up the answer.
Aye.
I'm more inclined to just look up the answer and then just find it online.
The fish I was looking
And then
for.
just run around and do it. And for me, then I'm not even really playing the game,
everything I
right?
need to start cooking.
Because to me, if you do that, then you're not playing the game.
I'll make tonight a real feast for Ronnie.
Those people can't 100% anyway because Cloud Card is bugged. Yeah. Like how frustrating is that though? That like you can't 100% because Cloud Card's bugged. Move the quest thing. 3. Where is it? Just said I got an A tag part. Did it give it to me? Shouldn't it have went in the box? It's bugged with cloud card. I guess some people can't use it or summon it, right? Like some people can't use it or summon it or do anything with it. Didn't I just get A tag parts? Like, don't they go into my inventory when when they come back? Where the fuck are they supposed to go? What the fuck is going on here? Hold on. Provisions.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
So I can always like actually take these things out of there now.
Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them.
I know I just did. I don't know where the fucking part went. Yeah, like some people can't summon it and ride it or anything. Did I not just get the... No, they're still being made. Okay. Must have been something else. Oh, maybe it was research or something that just got done. I don't know what the fuck just got done. It said something got done, but I don't know what it is. Alright. I should probably go over to Delasia just to get this research running again, even though I don't care about it. There's not like any... Like, basically the rest of the research in Delasia I don't care about. Because it's not really good for anything, right? Like it's not useful.
You've found the finest blacksmith in
What do I need here? I think bones, right? We'll try to grab some bones while we're in Delasia. Bones and azurite, yeah.
Want something?
We'll see if we can buy some while we're there.
Just drop by.
There should be like a couple shops. Yeah, like most of the rest of the stuff here, like the research, we don't really need, so we'll go here. We'll go here, then we'll swing around down here, and we'll figure out what was going wrong with that. Yeah, we'll hit the provisioner and stuff. Let's hit the provisioner. So we'll teleport in. Go there. Go there. Yeah, like, because I think most of the research is like, it says like advanced research is in Mercury, which I don't know what the fuck that means. It says so you can use Mercury in more advanced stuff. And then like there's nothing you need Mercury for. And then like the next thing you can research is like tier 4 plate armors or something, right? You get like the book for tier 4 plate armors. So I'm assuming what you actually are doing, right, is researching to where you can find the stuff to use for plate armors. Well, I think there's a quest marker under this. There is. Find the murder weapon. Okay. Deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Right, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. We're just gonna... Hello? Anyway, we'll deal with that later. We've got some other stuff to work on, and then... I guess he's... in here? Question? Yeah. I'm hoping that these guys have some stuff.
Make sure you take a look.
Basically, no. Like, nobody sells a lot of the stuff you actually want in this game, right? Like,
looking for
like a lot of the stones, the metals and stuff, like just nobody sells them. It's interesting. You would figure that like some of the vendors would sell them, but
Are you blind?
a little bit. I'd be less blind if you guys weren't standing in my fucking way. All right. Pretty sure I bought this man out before. I don't know that they...
The horror of its master. It will save your life out there.
There's anything else he's got? No, there's not. There's not. All right, he's got that. All right, now let's go. We'll go from here. We've got that. We've got this. We've got the meat. Now let's go to quests. We're gonna go there. I'm glad that shows up on the all tab, you know. Now let's go this way. Alright.
If
Go
he's that
around.
picky,
Right
go
through
to
here.
hell.
One of these days, like before I end, I'm just gonna have to do a save and like get all like the melee, like the like hand-to-hand fighting stuff. And every time I'm running through like town and somebody like yells at me to go to hell, I should just like fucking like stone cold stun them or whatever while you're running by.
Where could I find more?
What does he need? Mercury? Is he gonna need mercury?
You've truly brought it.
Oh, I guess so. He
I
must have
can't
needed
believe
mercury.
it.
I must have had it on my
It's all but
person.
vanished from
Interesting.
Delicia.
Are you
I
sure?
don't
There's
know
tons
how
of it.
to repay you.
Tons of it laying around.
When the work is complete, you can have exclusive access to our findings. Huh?
Sure.
My deepest thanks.
All right. Well, there's that. Hand over the mercury. So that research is going to be up and running, right? So we've got that. Guess we'll find this murder weapon while we're here, right? Might as well. Might as well find the murder weapon, right? It's not like we got much else to do. And then it sounds like Leon's got a pretty good idea where some of the bosses are. So when it comes time for me to go hunting down the bosses, I'll ask and see if Leon knows the ones that I'm missing where they're at. We'll be able to knock those out real quick. I think we'll work on the story here in just a little bit, and then I think Friday will be the last day where I work on like some of the harder bosses and stuff. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
You are the very limit.
Dude, the murder weapon is the hidden thing that I've been trying to find this whole time. There it is. That's what's been on the fucking map the whole time. That's so dumb. I spent like an hour yesterday trying to run around and find that. Like literally, it was literally an hour because I saw the purple thing on my screen, but I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was looking for. You're serious. I need a key to open that door. Shut the fuck up. Right. Why would I need a key to open that door? That would make no sense. That would make like less than 0 sense. It's so dumb. All right, let's go. Oh, there's a third floor here. Then again, I don't think we've been on this side, honestly. I don't think we've actually been on this side even a single time. We might as well go all the way upstairs there, right? Alright, let's go upstairs. Looks like it wants me to go upstairs anyway, right? Why are we walking so slow? Equip the snail helmet before you can talk to us. Alright, snail helmet.
What's the story? You're here because of what happened, aren't you?
Alright.
I'm Elliot, a researcher at the Delician Institute.
Okay. Oh my god, it's one of these?
Are you accusing me? Do you have any idea how many people wear robes at the academy? I was in my laboratory at the time.
It's seriously
Either
one of
they're
these. I've been
mistaken or
like...
lying. Even if they did see someone, it wasn't me.
I've been like trying to avoid doing
No
these
true
the whole
academy
time.
scholar would try to harm Vela. Everyone respected his research, and certainly no one wished him harm.
I don't even know what to hit. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea. Let's go with the
I have nothing
truth.
more to say on the matter. Are you accusing me?
These are annoying as fuck. Dude, I
Do you
started
have
this
any
quest, I
idea
don't even
how
know how
many
long
people wear
ago.
robes
I
at
don't
the
remember
academy?
anything about what's going on. I don't know
was in
what
my
this
laboratory
fucking
at the
man is
time.
talking about. Do you know what I mean?
Either they're mistaken
Like, I
or
have no idea
lying.
what he's fucking talking
Even
about.
if they did
Like,
see
zero
someone, it wasn't me.
percent idea what the fuck this man is talking about.
No true Academy scholar would try to harm Vela. Everyone respected his research, and certainly no one wished him harm.
Fucking no idea.
I don't know what else you want to hear. I've told you everything I know. Please just go away.
Oh my god, dude. And then it like does the exact same thing over and over again.
Do you have any idea how many people wear robes at the Academy? I was in my laboratory at the time. Either they're mistaken or lying. Even if they did see someone, it wasn't me.
Alright.
No
Crimson
true Academy
Desert.
scholar would try to harm Vela. Everyone respected his research, and certainly no one wished him harm. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Are you accusing me? Do you have any idea how many people wear robes at the Academy? I was in my laboratory at the time. Either they're mistaken or lying. Even if they did see someone, it wasn't me. No true Academy scholar would try to harm Vela. Everyone respected his research, and certainly no one wished him harm.
R? I guess we'll just start with the sharp wound.
I don't know what else you want to hear. I've told you everything I know. Please just go away.
Alright, witness testimony.
Are you accusing me? Do you have any idea how many people wear robes at the Academy? I was in my laboratory at the time. Either they're mistaken or lying. Even if they did see someone, it wasn't me. No true Academy scholar would try to harm Vela.
Alright, let's try this again.
Everyone respected his research, and certainly no one wished him harm.
What up, Kaylo?
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
Alright, let's lie.
I don't know what else you want to hear.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to
told
do
you
here.
everything
It
I
said,
know.
like, red ink or whatever.
Please just go away.
Morning, Psycho. Or morning, Psycho. Morning, Kayla. What are you guys up to?
Are you accusing me? Do you have any idea how
I don't
many
want to watch a
people wear
fucking
robes at the
YouTube
Academy?
video of somebody probably
was in my
talking way too
laboratory at
long
the
about
time.
something that doesn't matter.
Either they're mistaken or lying. Even
Man.
if they did see someone, it wasn't me.
This is like,
No
these are
true
the
Academy
things
scholar
that,
would
like,
try
when it
to
comes
harm
to a
Vela.
video game that are super tedious, that are
Everyone
not
respected
fun.
his research,
And the
and
fact that
certainly
it
no one wished him
requires
harm.
him to repeat the dialogue, all of the dialogue, right? Every fucking time. We tried Murder Weapon. We've tried Ink Stain. We tried Sharp Wound. Let's do Rough Ordinary Hands.
I don't know what else you want to hear.
Okay, so there are
I
5.
told you everything I know.
You can just leave this conversation, move on to the next suspect.
Please just go away.
Is he not the... Is he not even the... Is he not even the suspect? Where's the other suspect? This is where it's telling me to go. It says interrogate the suspects, 1 of 2. He's not the killer? Where the fuck am I supposed to go for this? It was fucking annoying. I mean, it feels pretty fucking annoying right now. It feels pretty fucking annoying. Especially when it doesn't tell you where you're supposed to go. Interrogate the suspects to narrow down the truth. Where are the fucking suspects? Is it the two guards beside him? Like, do you see what I mean? Like, who are the fucking suspects? Is it you? Who are the suspects? I've no fucking idea, man. This is this is going to be... Boys, I'm about to just pull out my fucking sword and start cutting everybody and just take the bounties. Jesus Christ. Lies research suspension. That was the only one I didn't choose. Like, what are the options that there are 5 choices and you randomly pick 4? Right? Like, you randomly pick 4. And out of the 4 you randomly pick, or out of 4 of the 5 you randomly pick, you get the wrong one every time, right?
You're here because of what happened, aren't you? I'm Elliot, a researcher at the Delician Institute. Are you accusing me? Do you have any idea how many people wear robes at the Academy? I was in my laboratory at the time. Either they're mistaken or lying. Even if they did see someone, it wasn't me. No true Academy scholar would try to harm Vela.
Let's see what we got
Everyone
here.
respected his research, and certainly no one wished him harm.
Yeah, literally the one that I didn't pick.
And where did you dig that up?
So dumb.
Fine. Truth is, Vela snubbed us with every breakthrough he made. His death was a direct result of his hubris.
Conflict lie murder weapon. Is that going to be everything that I need? I guess you could sit here and just brute force it, right?
In the great Marnie's face. He practically painted the target on his own back.
Conflict between scholars.
Even so, murder is going too far. We are scholars, men of reason.
What are you up to today, Kalo?
It's perhaps more plausibly a bit of tomfoolery gone awry.
Let's see what we got
I
here.
doubt anyone truly intended to kill him. Perhaps it was a crime of passion. When words fail, tempers flare. This is... You're saying this was found at the Academy? But this blood-stained blade isn't of Delician make. This must be the work of an outsider.
Interesting.
I'm sure a blacksmith could tell you more, if you really need to know.
Okay. So now we get out of here. Now I have to go to the... I'm telling you right now, boys, I will fucking kill all of you. This stupid quest has made me frustrated. Yep, this stupid quest. House stuff for now, boring shit. What house stuff? Just like cleaning and shit or what? House stuff is kind of boring, I'll give you that. But sometimes it's what you gotta do, right? Or all these doors gonna be locked. I just need to sleep. Can I sleep in your house? Excuse me, I'm just looking for your bed. Oh, you do have a bed. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Now's not the time to sleep.
What do you mean now's not the time to sleep?
Now's not the time to sleep.
Oh, laundry, dishes, and vacuums. Ugh. Vacuuming part sucks. Why can't I sleep? Is it because that... There's no way it's because I've slept recently, right? There's no possible way.
Wonder if I'll get another odd contract this time.
Is it this guy? It is.
Need something?
Alright. So for this guy, I was supposed to do murder weapon. The murder weapon, we're supposed to tell him the truth, right?
I remember this dagger.
Think sleep has like a
Memorable
12-hour
shape,
cooldown or something,
crafted
yeah.
in a style rarely seen in Delicia. It's supposed to be decorative.
Well, I thought they
but
took
the
it
owner
off.
asked
That
me
was
to
the
put a keen
thing.
edge on
Like, I
it.
thought they were getting rid of the cooldown.
Who placed the order?
Like, if you go back to the patch notes, they made it sound like they were trying to get rid of the cooldown. Or they were going to try to make it to where you didn't constantly get told that you couldn't
He
sleep.
asked me to deliver it to the well as soon as it was finished.
Truth?
Yes, I'm certain. An odd job and an odd delivery location. Wouldn't forget it easily.
Alright. So then now... I need to go here? Question mark? Question mark? Let's go over here. Alright. Let's go here. Alright, so I guess... Capture the culprit? Which one is he? This guy? How's it going, buddy?
A scholar named Corbin.
Is he gonna do the same thing where he tries to run by and I just trip
Why'd you
him?
ask? This one is not involved. Master Corbin is presently engaged in an important task to restore order in the Institute. So, it's him.
Oh, I didn't actually trip this man this time.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm just saying hi. They always want to run.
You lunatic!
I'm gonna try not to kill him. Alright, we've accidentally killed him before. And tie him up. We don't accidentally kill him. I do like punching them, right? But we need to be careful. Alright, we're gonna carry him to... I don't even know where. Wherever. Come on. You can throw him. I wonder if there's like a hucking competition for like prisoners. Just see how far you can throw them without killing them. But I can get some pretty good... I bet I can get some pretty good distance on... Alright, fuck it. We're not going that way. I think it's some pretty good distance on this man. What do you think? Alright, that's annoying. So I think I actually needed to go through that path that it wouldn't let me through. Alright, let's go in here. 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 Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have a douche nozzle. Would you like it? Perfect. So now I can get one of these, like,
Without
advanced
you,
snail
the truth of
helmets
this
now.
matter would have been buried. Corbin's crime was not born of mere rage. It came from a desire to uphold a flawed sense of order.
He magically came back to life, dude. That's funny. Dude, those stone snakes can be kind of rough, can't they? You're not paying attention. Like, once you're leveled up, obviously they don't do anything, but
fanaticism cannot be tolerated. This must be the moment we
they'll kill normal things pretty easy.
Within. You have my gratitude for your courage and your service.
All right. Ornate magnifying glass. That's cool. Hold on. What? Is this new? All right. I think we got a new vendor, right? We don't have a new vendor yet. All right. So let's do. All right. This is what we're gonna do. I'm going to teleport to my house. I'm going to sleep, ideally. And then we're going to teleport back. We're going to check out the new vendor. And then we're going to get our research going. And try to get some more stuff for our like our walker, and see what we can do. Right, it should be, I'm pretty sure last time I slept was like much earlier than this. There we go. We can sleep with our ugly helmet on. 12 hours. I do remember I've seen a meme where people talk about the game, and they talk about like when you first start, you sleep for like the bare minimum you need to make it like not nighttime. Or like when you first start out, you're like, well, it's like 3 o'clock. I'll sleep for 3, then I'll have like 12 hours of daytime. And now, like when you've got a bunch of time in the game, you're like 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours. Like no questions asked. Don't bother with high mobility A tag. I already have the high mobility A tag. I've already built the high mobility one and the regular one. Yeah, it's fucking terrible, isn't it? It's like it's like one of the little Mario, it's like a little like Mario Koopa thing that you sit in. It just has like a couple little lasers on the front of it. It does nothing. It's not even fast. Like the whole thing is terrible. The whole thing with it is fucking terrible. Yeah, the high mobility one is fucking terrible. 100%. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I was surprised at how bad it was when I built it. I would have never guessed it would have been that bad. The regular one with upgrades is a fucking beast. Yeah. Well, I've spent way, like, I've spent tons of money on I spent tons of money on like trying to like upgrade the regions so I would get more resources, right? That's like where I've basically spent all my money. I probably could have maxed out the A tag numerous times. Where are my A tag pieces? Where are they even going? Oh, they're there. A tag Mark III thruster and there. What gun did you pick for your A tag? That's the question. That's the question, I guess. Which gun did you decide to go with? 'Cause I don't think you can buy all of them, right? Like, I don't think you can build all of them, because I don't think you can put all of them on it, right? Just put the EMP on it.
There's no pride.
I don't have enough money to send a research out right now.
I was waiting for you.
It's all about the EMP. Mission dispatch. Let me look. Because I should be able to do everything for the A tag. Should be able to make everything for the A tag right now. I just got the thruster pack. We just did the boots. Well, like for this is what I mean. For like the one hand, right? You need one of these, right? Unless it's, yeah, I mean, you need one of these. The fist, the welder, or the pincer. Seems to get stronger with the upgrades, yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like, out of these. What you'd want to put on it. Stats are the same. Yeah, that's what I figured. And then, like, you can have, like, the flame spitter or the machine gun. Is it really, like, the problem is if you summon it. I can't remember if I put the plating on it. Jetpack, boots, and armor plating is all you need. I'm pretty sure I put, well, it has a cooldown, but let's see, because we've got 2 pieces on it. I need to figure out what's actually on mine and not, right? Hey, get the fuck out of my way. Easiest way will be to just summon the damn thing in, right? It's got a cooldown, but I don't plan on using it, like, in the next, you know, 30 minutes or whatever, so it should be fine. I think the cooldown on it is shorter than the cooldown on the dragon by considerable, like a considerable amount. But I don't remember, right? But I'm pretty sure it is. I thought I'd put something else on it, but I hadn't. Oh, I guess I hadn't. The flamethrower is kind of fun, but not as useful as it sounds. Your cuckoo flamethrower is stronger. Yeah, I figured that would make sense. So basically, all right, so basically, all I need is at least the plating and then whatever gun I want. So you can do like the machine guns and then the cannon. So there's two different places you can like build, right? Like build weapons for it. There's two different things. One of them's probably right hand, one of them's your left hand. So you could just build a right hand and a left-handed weapon. Okay, that's good. Wish I could just dismiss it. You know what I mean? I wish you could just like dismiss it and then get the cooldown timer starting, but whatever. All right, let's get back to Delasia. We're gonna go back into the Research Institute. Go back to the Research Institute. I hate that they put cooldowns on those. Like, I think it should get a cooldown if you break it. You know what I mean? Like, if you break the fucking weapon, then it should get a cooldown. But if you don't break it, then I don't think it should. I don't think it should go into cooldown at all. All right, let's go this way. Same with your dragon. Like, if your dragon doesn't get killed, I don't think it should go on to cooldown at all. I think if anything, what? Oh, on the wrong side. If anything, like your dragon is like when you put it away, it should have health, and its health should just regen, right? But like if you don't kill your dragon, it shouldn't go on cooldown. It's such a, I mean, it's so weird. It would make sense as like a fucking MMO, right? As like a way to get you to spend money. So you can just buy. Man, these are expensive. These are expensive ass snail helmets, chat. Jesus Christ.
Every war. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
And those are expensive as fuck. I don't have gold bars, so.
Here you are.
That's worth more.
Back on that snail drip. Let's see if he's got something good now. Probably not, but let's see.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
Which one's the new one? One of these is new. I think it's the prototype one. Wasn't the prototype one always there? He definitely added one. They're literally the same. What up, Ecto? They're literally the same. One's just like a little bit thicker.
A blade.
That's
My
crazy.
skills are always at your
All right. Man, that's crazy. If only I had a bunch of gold bars, then we would buy like. Shut up.
Marnie's been so busy with the
What am I getting stuck on? Why are you pushing me backwards? Okay. The snail helmets, like the snail drip that I'll never wear. There we go.
Investing in technology is investing in the future itself.
Alright, let's do this. Get that last plate mail. Alright.
Time I'll share even more.
Alright, where are we going? So we've got, basically we've got most of the stuff done here. I have some skill points. I have 4 skill points. I think I need bones. I need bones and azurite to be able to upgrade this. I think. What up, Or? I didn't actually mine this last time. Hold on. Where is it? God damn it, game. I didn't actually mine this last time, so where is it? I don't think I mined this last time. Does it have? It has like 2 nodes of azurite. Let's go here. Let's go here and grab this. We'll have to go get bones someplace. I mean, I don't think we've slept enough days for our... We haven't slept enough days for our animals to be ready to be slaughtered. I don't think. I'm trying to look and see if like this shit actually came back. Or if I'm here too fast, right? The copper looks like it's back. It looks like it's here. It looks like it's back. This looks good. How are you? I'm doing good, mate. How are you? I saw the TFD numbers this morning. Boy, they looking bad. Saw TFD numbers. They're looking bad. Saw like their latest tweet about the upcoming update. Not a lot of people real happy in that fucking tweet. Like, yeesh. Those boys are having a bad fucking day, aren't they? Did you miss anything? Nah, just us vibing, man. Just us vibing. Nothing major today. Today and tomorrow's gonna be pretty chill on this game. Today and tomorrow's gonna be pretty chill. We'll spend some time doing that last boss fight. Probably tomorrow. Like the last like hard fight. There's like a triple stack that I'm missing still. I don't know where those are. They've got to be in the desert. Like the only place I could think is it's in the Crimson Desert. Because I ran into the ones in Delasia on accident, right? Like the 3 wizards that were like flying around. So the only one I can think is there's probably something unique in the desert that I'm missing. So we'll have to spend some time there. 25k peak. What are you talking about, Ecto? TFD had a terrible peak. TFD had a terrible peak. Well, they had a terrible low, though. That's the more thing I'm worried about. Went back to Warframe, take a look. How you liking the new Warframe update? With the new Prime. Are you liking the Prime? There's probably some Twitch streams that are, like, giving it away, right? Under 5k? Yeah, it was pretty low. I mean, they've been going under 5k pretty regularly. They've been getting into the 2500 on their, like, lows, which is painful, right? They've been getting pretty low. I mean, it's got to feel disheartening for the dev team because you know that those types of numbers aren't going to instill confidence for them to get, like, money to continue to try to develop, right? They're gonna eventually start having issues where they're just running into budgetary constraints, and it's gonna be a bad feeling for them. But let's get over here. Do what drilling we can. Nope, I guess you didn't want to drill here. Best RPG game ever? Dude, I've seen people making like AI video games that have been pretty solid, right? Sounds like you're embracing the world of AI. Just hugely superior, but it's really hard to get back into. Yeah, that's why I've not really spent a lot of time getting back into it, right? Is because I know Warframe is a good game, but every time I walk away from it, when it comes time to come back, I'm just like, where the fuck did I leave off? What do I have to do? Time to go to the wiki, figure out which quests I need to do, figure out what steps I'm on. Just a whole lot to come back to. It is like a whole lot to come back to every time. But, I mean, once you're back in it, it's not terrible, right? But it's just getting to that point. It's just so much to come back to every fucking time. Too much content in the game and it's overwhelming. Yep. If you stay caught up, it's not bad. This system's very similar. Way more superior. Yeah, it definitely is. Just open Nightwing and see what you can do and what is still locked. I mean, and that might be the play. I don't know. It's been a long time. Like, because for me, I'm like, which quests am I missing? Which areas am I missing? What do I need to go do? You know what I mean? Because I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played since 99. 99 was the last time I played. I came back, I played 99. I did all the 99 stuff. I got to where it was just time to like farm rep, right? Like farm rep for 99, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't care about that. Then go to the then go to Wiki and find out what Nightwave's talking about. Lol. What is this? Stolen oven. The gear melt confectionery. What is this? What is this? Talks for every 1 minute. Self-evolving. Dude, sounds like she's making solid progress, though. How many bosses am I missing total? Not that many, Leon. Sorry, like I got distracted. I wasn't trying to ignore you. Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. We're heading there in a second. That's where we're headed. The bosses I'm missing. The tree in Paloon, which you said you knew where it was. Get the backpack that makes candy for you. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Delasia. I don't know what boss we're missing in Delasia. Could be up there. Could be up there by the chocolate factory. Maybe. I'm assuming maybe. That's the Eternal Corridor. Yeah. So the Eternal Corridor I haven't done. And then we're missing 3 in the desert, which like I've basically not done anything in the desert. So we'll go run around in the desert here in a little bit. And then the overwhelming beings, like we know who this is. This is the general. And then I'm missing the 3 here. Which I'm assuming these are in the desert too. Because the numbers like spear, staff, and sword, they were over in like Hernan, Paloon, and then this was Delasia, so I'm assuming these are probably in the desert. Our story bosses, so then these will come through the story. Okay. So then really we're knocking it out, right? You looked into their banning issues, and it's scary. Which banning issues? So then basically those 3 are from the story. So then I only have 1, 3, so 4. So I've only got like 6 more bosses, basically. Warframe's banning issue? What were they banning? Eternal Tree? Okay. So we're not too far off then. We're not too far off then. Really, most of the stuff we've got is basically done, right? Let me go get some coffee. And then we've done all the legendary animals except for the Phoenix. And unless I plan on upgrading my bow, we're not going to be able to knock out the Phoenix. For many things, that doesn't make sense. You really like that boss fight? We'll have to try it out. Well, what do you mean they were banned for... What do you mean they were banned for things that don't make sense? Because, like, unless it's the official account, like, unless it's an official accounting of why they got banned, right? Like, an official accounting, I'm very disinclined to trust what people say, right? So somebody's like, I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what's going on. All I got banned for was, like, just trading, like, this one mod. Like, we trade platinum all the time or something. They say something like that, I'm like, you did not get banned for trading a single fucking mod. Like, it just didn't happen. So, like, why did you really get banned, right? Like, I'm not saying that, like, there isn't, like, bad bans going on, but I don't trust people. Because I think everybody lies. You can get banned for receiving dirty platinum. 99% of the time, this is what I'll say, almost 100% of the time, if you're a long-term player and you receive platinum, especially like large swaths of platinum, like big bulk amounts of it, you know it's stolen. Right? Like if you're doing like if you're doing like trading on like warframe.io and you trade like a frame for like 80 platinum, are you going to get banned? No. But if you're fucking trading around thousands or tens of thousands or 50,000 platinum, which is a real thing, ask Leon and anybody that's played the game for a long time. There are people with like millions of platinum on that game. Those are the people that get looked at. Not, well, I traded for a mod and I got like 200 plat or 1,000 plat for this mod and then I got banned. It isn't a Riven. Yeah, those are the types of things where people like to play woe is me and they're like, I didn't know. And it's like, come on, retard. You definitely knew what was happening, right? But if you're doing like reasonable, responsible things, you're not gonna get banned. Like that their economy doesn't care if like Or trades for a frame and Or spends 50 plat and gets a frame, or if Or sells a frame for 80 plat, like that 80 plat didn't disrupt their economy. It's the people trading like thousands or tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of plat. You're scared to trade? The only time I'd be scared to trade is if it was like people just giving you shit randomly, like a lot of things. That was like playing Diablo 3 back in the day, and people would trade and they would just drop you equipment and stuff. 90% of the time that equipment was like duped or modded. You knew better. And if you picked it up, then you knew you were going to get banned. But anybody with common sense could tell that that's what was happening, right? I think common sense is all you got to worry about. As long as you use common sense, you're okay. You're a fresh newbie to Warframe? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. The ones where you're going to see people, like, really run the risk of getting banned, transparently, are, like, a content creator. Content creator gets fucking gifted 12K, 15K, 20K fucking plat from their community. And it's from one or two people, and they both gift, like, 10K plat or something. Can that happen? Sure. More than likely, something, you know what I mean? It's just like using like some common sense on it. It'll be okay. Also, never trade with pushy people. No, absolutely. I've had people give me prime parts and Rivens, haven't been banned. Don't worry so much. Yeah. Most of the time, it's going to be done in good faith. And if it's done in good faith, nobody cares. And there are people in the game who have tons of money, tons of platinum, right? They have tons of money, tons of platinum, tons of resources. And they literally love helping people out. It's like their favorite thing to do. I guess this isn't... I'm not ready to break this because I can't take it, so... I guess I can just for, like, XP, right? We'll just keep spawning, so why not? You feel bad taking things? There are a lot of people that play Warframe, and one of their favorite things to do is help noobs. Like, they love helping noobs. They love giving you, like, your first prime frame. They love giving you, like, your first good set of mods. Like giving you like prime continuities or whatever like good mods are now, right? Where it's like, man, this is like such a good mod. I got some things for you. Yeah, like there are people that literally just love to help because they just like doing it. Because they're just so into the game and they want other people to play and enjoy the game, because Warframe understands that the game is about their community, right? So like if you, what the fuck is this? Hold on, they understand that the game only exists if it has players. So there are tons of people that play the game. Yep. Gave you a Trinity Prime, so I figured it was the right thing to do. There are tons of people that play that game and their favorite thing to do is just to ensure that there are other people to play with, right? You have 3 primes in your slots just waiting for like waiting for slots, but now you have flat, so you don't have to worry about that anymore, right? Yeah, Christmas Day, someone was just like giving away like Trinity primes. Yep, and it's so cool when you have people that do that, because there are not, transparently, there are not a lot of games with communities like that. Sad how TFD could have became Warframe, but it never did. I don't think TFD ever had a chance to become Warframe. There are so many games that have wanted to become Warframe, but just never could, right? Warframe is super unique in the way that they do things. The way they do things, the way they handle things, the way their community is, the way they interact with their community. I don't think there's any game that will be able to do even half of what they do. Literally couldn't see because that was my bad. Yep. TFD never tried to build a community. They only tried to build engagement with their live streams. I don't even know if they ever really tried to build engagement with their live streams. I think the TFD team just never tried to build anything. And that was the problem, right? I don't think they ever tried to build anything, and I think that was the crux of their problem, right? Sometimes, even if I didn't have a ton, but I knew I could get them again, yeah, and you would just like give them away. Give away fully upgraded Prime mods because you had to. Yep, and those are the reasons that I think Warframe. Those are the reasons that I think Warframe has done well, right, over time versus other games. A mass amount of dupes and stuff when they were merging accounts, had a ton of stuff on 3 platforms and they merged them. Yeah, I was making snide remarks about the ego of their game director. Yeah, basically though, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong though, right? Oh, that's one of the weapons with like an affinity on it, right? I forgot that they have weapons in the game that actually have affinity. Like, you can't put anything on it, which sucks, but it has affinity on it. Probably doesn't do as good as you would hope. Probably actually does terrible because you can't really do anything with it, but... And it seems like it's got charges, so... Anything here? Let's look around for a second. I really wasn't trying to come in here to kill to completely take the place out. I was in here because I realized I wasn't able to take the place out, and I was like, oh, we'll just farm some enemies, right? That was kind of sad. It's over here. Yeah, I mean, and there's definitely, like, anybody that's been a long-term player of Warframe knows Warframe has issues, knows that the Warframe community has issues, knows that the current direction of Warframe isn't exactly what a lot of people envisioned with Warframe. There's definitely like agendas being pushed in Warframe now. There's definitely like I don't know, how do I want to say? There's definitely like woke mindsets and woke ideology that is like like permeating, right? And the game is like being wokeified or whatever you want to say. And not everybody's happy about that because they just want the game to be the game, right? And they don't want it to be pushing a message. So I mean, like Warframe's not perfect, right? And it's got its own problems too. And it's got its own problems. It's got its own problems with its game, its gameplay, its gameplay loop, its gameplay mechanics. With like strength, power creep, and all of that. So like the game has its own issues. But when it's good, it's good, right? Like when Warframe is good, it's good. That's why you quit. That's why quite a few people quit, right? They have 801 things to play and level with in the game. Yeah, that's why there's like LR5 or whatever, right? Just because there's so many things. Yeah, there's a lot of people quit. I don't say a lot of people, but I know that there are people who have quit just because they didn't like some of the way things were going, some of the directions and stuff. Is there LR7 now? Jesus Christ. Yeah, when I quit, there was LR5. And that wasn't even the first time I quit. I've like played and went back to and like back and forth on Warframe numerous times. You got sick of Warframe and had to quit? I mean, it's easy enough to do. It's got a lot to do. But it's like every other game. It's like every other live service game. It's basically the same thing. Like it's the same loop, right? It's the same loop, it's the same everything. Oh, you got motion sick? Really? My old account was MR13 came back. Nobody gave you your stuff anymore. You should have been able to try. You should have tried to merge your accounts. See if you could have got everything back. I think my like current account, the current account that I have is like under MR20. Which like, well, I used to say like MR18. It was like MR15 or MR18 was when it was, you basically had everything that you needed, and then you were starting to get on the MR grind, right? Because basically anything else, you had enough gear that you could do everything. So then the only thing you were doing was like getting things and unlocking things to grind for MR, right? One from Google and one from Steam. Damn. Was on and off for multiple years. Yeah, you should be LR3, but can't be bothered to do the test and pass. Past LR1. How bad are the tests? They probably dumbed them down, haven't they? Well, now there's no fail. Like, you can keep doing them as often as you want, right? It's not like it used to be where, like, when you did your LR tests, there was, like, a cooldown period between how often you could test, and then there was, like, a cooldown, like, in case something happened and you failed, right? You just don't care. Oh, I don't blame you. We've been there. Pretty sure we've been there. We have. I don't blame you on the not caring thing, though. That's very easy to do. Because it doesn't really do anything. Wait, seriously? They got rid of 24-hour cooldown? I'm pretty sure they didn't they, chat? Like, I'm pretty sure they got rid of all the cooldowns and shit on your tests. I could be wrong, dude. It's been a long time since I played. But, like, from what I remember, like, testing MR and shit doesn't even matter anymore. Because, like, back in the day, like, way back in the day, 1 day cooldown, so they kept the 24 if you fail. Interesting. Back in the day, it used to be bad. Especially once you got into higher MRs. Because, like, I thought there was... Is there only a cooldown after you pass, then? The cooldown must only be after you pass. You can practice without any consequences. Well, as far as I knew, you could just run the test without any consequences now. Because there was no reason to go into the practice mode anymore. Because it used to be back in the day. 1 day, regardless of pass or fail. Interesting. Back in the day, you basically, if you thought there was even a chance you were going to fail, you practiced until you knew you could do it. And then if you failed, depending on what the test was, I mean, you could be multiple days. I think like some of the higher ones were like a week. Like a week between tests and shit. I don't know. It's been a long time. They've minimized a lot of it. It's not as bad as it used to be. used to be really, really, really bad. Like back when I played it on console. I mean, last time I played it on Steam, they fixed the, or like last time I played it on Steam, they fixed a lot of things. It wasn't near as bad. But the very first time I played was on console back when Destiny 1 was still out. And I had a lot of fun, but like especially like the higher MRs, like you didn't try those unless you knew you could pass them. And if you didn't know you could pass them, you basically just practiced all day. But you could go through and practice and do everything right, and then go into the actual test and just have a glitch or a mess up, and you were fucked, right? Today's players are coddled. Lol. It's crazy to think like how bad the game was in certain aspects, right? Like think about like buying revives for platinum. Like nobody would be okay with that, right? In any game. And there was no bullet jump. You had to melee to continue your jump. Yeah. When I originally played, it was like right after people were figuring out how to bullet jump. And I remembered watching... why did I just forget his name? I literally just forgot his name. He was like the Warframe Flynn. I remembered watching Flynn's tutorials on like how to bullet jump and how to do all that. Because like nobody knew how to do it, you know what I mean? It was like learning how to do everything, getting all your movement, learning to do all the movement tech. Yeah, iFlynn, yeah. Yeah, I remember watching a shitload of iFlynn back in the day. Like so much of him.
I'm the killer here. To glory.
Remember watching his guides and being like, oh man, this guy's like really cool, and then I like went and watched him on stream like a couple times. They did shitty stuff to their content creators. They did a lot of shitty stuff to some of their content creators. I don't know, man. Like, Twitch definitely ruined my view on a lot of content creators. I didn't realize like how curated YouTube videos are, right? Now lots of Destiny content creators started Warframe. Lots of them have tried Warframe and went back and forth. Like probably one of the the highest profile people that you could look at is like Cross. Cross did it, but even Cross, like he can't live in Warframe. Warframe is a great game. Warframe is a great game, but Warframe's not Destiny. But basically, no game is Destiny. Usually on their best behavior, yeah. Warframe's not Destiny. No game is Destiny. And the only reason I think Destiny worked as long as it did for content creators was because of what the game was. Between the game and the way like Bungie worked with their best content creators, that's the only reason that you had like Destiny be as successful as it was for content creators. But no other live service game, like you could look at like World of Warcraft or something, but those are MMOs, but no other live service game has been as successful for content creators for as long as Destiny was. No game has done it. No game will probably do it in any type of time in the future. It's just not going to happen. There's no game like Destiny. One streamer was the partner program for a week after playing 2 years before they canceled the program, denying for the new program. Yeah, I've heard bad things about it. Cross keeps getting cooked by his community because of Marathon. But do you blame him? Destiny's dead. Destiny is fucking dead. So you're dealing with people who have basically just lost their entire livelihood, and they're trying to find a way to stay in good graces with Bungie while trying to find a game that they can play, that they can try to get their community like interested in, and have a game that they can log into and play every day. And unfortunately, everybody knows it's not Marathon. Like everybody knows it's not Marathon, but everybody's still trying. But like Marathon's just not the game. And again, like I said, no game will ever be Destiny again. Right, Ecto? Like, but no game will ever be Destiny again. There was no where he got so pissed off he put up emotes and chats to play a game for like 15 minutes because he didn't want to listen to the shit, right? It's just, I know I keep saying it, but no game will be Destiny. No game will create a content creator symbiotic relationship with players the same way Destiny did. You have content creators for Warframe, but Warframe's not Destiny. Warframe's been a successful looter shooter for 10 to 15 years, but what you need from content creators is not the same as what you needed from Destiny. Destiny, you had raids, you had dungeons, you had all of these different things, different types of contents, different walkthroughs, different guides, all these other things. And basically, for every other game, it's just build guide. Build guide after build guide after build guide. There's no thought process, there's no learning, there's no processing. It's just put this shit on and delete room. Put this shit on and delete room. Destiny was a game that made you actually have to use more than one faculty to beat certain aspects of the game. And that was something that was super unique because it was an MMO, but it was a looter shooter. No other game has come out and done that. So for content creators, there's basically no space that will exist in any foreseeable future that will be as lucrative for content creators as Destiny was. It just doesn't exist. So you have a bunch of Destiny content creators that are trying to find relevance, but just doesn't exist. You can even look at like Burnt Peanut, and what I'll say about Burnt Peanut, like Burnt Peanut stopped playing Arc Raiders, and his viewership dropped by 40% because he stopped playing Arc Raiders. And the more he bounces around, the more he tries to do other things, the more he like falls out of relevance. His numbers will go down even further because like basically you live or die by one game. And what I was saying earlier about content creators was like I watched numerous content before I ever came to Twitch. I watched numerous content creators. I watched their YouTube videos. I watched their guides. I was like, these guys are so smart. They know what they're doing. They completely understand the game. This is so cool. And then I finally came to Twitch to watch some people, and I watched their streams, and I was like, a lot of these people are bland. They don't talk. They don't talk about things. They're not interesting. Their gameplay completely doesn't match what I see on YouTube. Like the B-rolls and videos is like so good, so curated. They're always hitting their shots. They're always doing whatever. You watch them play on stream and you're like, I'm just as good as these guys at playing this game. These guys are giving people like advice, and I've been following their advice, but then I come watch them play and I could do the exact same shit. And that was like when the disillusionment started happening with content creators. And then the more time I spent watching content creators on Twitch, the more I was just like, why are these people so popular? They're all so bad. I'm not gonna lie, Twitch is terrible for gaming. Variety streamers are fine, but it's the ones who get pigeonholed into one game, horrible for gaming. Well, because I think that like I think that one of the hardest things, because here's like one of the hardest things. I'll say this too. Like, you watch somebody who plays the game, and you watch somebody that plays the game for a living, like whatever game it is, no matter how much they play the game, no matter how much they like it, they're playing it for 8 to 10 to 12 hours a day if they're only playing one game. So in a year, they're putting in thousands of hours in a game, and you're only putting in hundreds, and you're a viewer. And you wish that you could play the game as much as them. But the problem is they are so far beyond burnt out that even if they're trying not to be shitty and they're trying not to shit talk the game, they're going to say things on their live broadcast that are disparaging against the game because they've got 5 years worth of playing the game done in a single year. Yeah. Because they've done 5 years worth of gaming in a single year, and you're somebody who's only put 60 hours in the game in the first 3 months, and they've put in fucking 600 hours. So, like, it's definitely such a hard place to be. And then you'll, like, watch their guides and stuff, and they're, like, trying to help you out, and they're talking good stuff, but, like, so, yeah, like, trying to be a content creator for games, a specific game, is so very tough. And then, like, frustration builds and everything else, so, but I think that, so, like, I remember when I first came to watching streams, and everything was just so different. But what I can say is, my game just crashed because I went into my map and I fucking exited too fast, so I just crashed my game. Because I'm talking and I'm not paying attention. I don't know where it auto saved me at some point. We'll run back up here. We've been talking the whole time, so it's not like I lost a lot, but yeah. Who hate the game anyway, it never works, ends up ruining the whole experience for gamers who still enjoying the game what it was, yeah. This is the way I look at things. When it comes to content creators, yeah, you played 3 to 6 hours a day. But playing 3 to 6 hours a day, playing 3 hours a day, 7 days a week is 21 hours. A streamer will play that in 2 days, right? Here's the way I view content creators and content creators' feedback on games. The way I view feedback and content creators' feedback on games is that it needs to be listened to by developers. 100%. But it needs to be taken with a grain of salt. And it needs to be viewed in the long term. So if you have content creators who, after a month of playing the game, can express problems with the game, the problems they're seeing are 3 months out for your normal player, right? Because your normal player is not going to put in that many hours or see those issues until 3 to 6 months later. So you should use that information to help you craft long-term experiences or to streamline processes. But you shouldn't just take something where like content creators are like, hey, this is all broken, this all needs to be nerfed, this all needs to be changed, and it's within the first 3 days the game comes out. Or like the first 3 days the expansion comes out. Because it's like, boys, your experience is very much different than everybody else's, right? Still have your D2 clan. Let's go, Brandon. Lol. Our clan leader started at 9 p.m. and you guys went till midnight your time. Yeah. And that's, I mean, I think a lot of people really enjoyed Destiny, and that's what I mean. I just don't think I don't think there's going to be another Destiny. Not anytime soon. I think it would be nice, but I just don't see it. Hey, hold this. Hey, hold this. There. Are you still alive, you bitch? His name's Helm. Alright, let's go. But yeah, so I don't know really what to like look at or what I want to do, but that's why it's so tough, and it's so tough to be a content creator. And that's like when I talk to Rusty or when I talk to you guys about like what I'm doing or what I want to do and whatever, like there's definitely a level of it's just really tough, man. You know what I mean? Like I would love if it was just super easy and I could just be like, well, I make $2,000 a month or $3,000 a month. Like I don't make a lot of money, but I make whatever. But that's just not that amount of money is just not even true. So like just trying to figure out like what you're gonna do, how you're gonna survive if you're gonna do it, and the type of content you're gonna make is just so much harder. Soon you get back, Leon. So we'll do what we can, but what do we got here? Dude, these guys remind me of like the people that lived in the village and the labyrinth. Like the little goblins with like the helmets and shit on. Literally is what they remind me of. Hey, hey, hey. Hold this.
Nothing more.
Let's get up here. What do we got up here? Did these guys run? Hey, hold this. Hold that. Tickle his butt. There we go. I was gonna say I was gonna tickle his booty and just tickle his butthole. Messed it up. So, alright, let's go. Up the hill. Do a little running. I think we'll finish this up. I know there's like a cave someplace that I want to go to as well. That I haven't done yet. So, we're gonna follow this up and around. There's a couple caves that I want to hit that I know that are marked on my map. And then did the game literally just crash? Come on, man. I was in my menu plenty long that time. Come on, man. So it's going to be that situation where basically I can't go into my map at all for whatever reason. It's going to be a day, chat. Yeah, he told me. Patch has a lot of people crashing. I don't understand what it's doing with the map. The problem is, like, if this starts happening, then every time I do something, I have to manually save. We jinxed him talking too much. No, it's not you guys. I mean, it's just super frustrating because this is a game where you need to go in and out of your map to look at things, to strategize, to prioritize, to plan, to, like, make sure you're doing, like, objectives. You know what I mean? Like, you need to constantly do that. And if you can't do it, then you're basically like just hoping you can figure stuff out, especially because you need to go into your menus to set objectives, to like select missions and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens. We'll do this confectionery thing. This confectionery thing, and then we'll go from there. I've got some shit set up to where I can upgrade some more of my gear, but I need some items, right? And I hate going and hunting small bones. I just absolutely hate it. Where the fuck did it put me this time? It put me all the way back here. Jesus Christ. All right, yep. So we just won't go back. We won't go back into our map. I have no idea where it even put me. I would love to check, but that would involve going in my... Why am I on this side? Probably because I made it further up the map. Probably because I made it further up the hill, so... You think you can push this rock off? I think so. It looks very pushable, chat. See what they got to say about this boulder.
And you were acting all confident. This is getting dull.
It's wobbling. This stubborn thing refuses to topple.
Blasted. It rusted with here, this bloody rock will be nothing.
I kind of want to push it, but I don't think it'll let me. It'd be cool if I could just, like, launch it off just to do it. But pretty sure there's, like... Yeah, there's no possible way. Well, anywho, moving right along. Let's go up. So... Alright, let's get up the top of this hill. Let's see what we got, right? We'll get up here. We won't go into our map because we can't. So not really sure what's going on or what I want to look at, but those shotgun shields. There we go. All right, those guys are dead. Anything up here? I hate that you get caught on fire by your own fire. Like when you like use certain skills, and then all of a sudden it just like catches you on fire. I think it's dumb as shit. What the fuck? I just saw the like the air blast thing and I was like, what in the fuck is this? Is this gonna be like a thing where you have to like make chocolate yourself? It's gonna be one of those things where you have to like go through and like do all this stuff, right? This is like another factory. Yep. Absolutely is. Well, this is a great time to have to do one of these. You know why? Because this involves going in and out of your menu and your map a lot. And I can't go in and out of my menu and my map a lot. I was trying to assassinate him, but he wouldn't let me. Well, that sucks. Guess we'll have to figure this out somehow. Alright, we'll go back and around. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it shows a scroll on the ground back there, but that's like a scroll for how to use the equipment, not for like anything else. Right? So it's not like it's going to teach me something new. These guys just dropped tons of packs, man. Every time I turn around, I'm getting fucking overhead slammed by these guys. There we go. We'll take them all. Ooh, I'm actually taking some damage in here, boys. What just happened there? Alright, let's go. Here, this. Eat another one really quick. Dude, we got 200 food on us, right? Like, I'm not really too worried about the food situation. Alright, let's go here. We're only 34% dead. Are they throwing shit at me? Is that what's happening? I mean, obviously these guys have guns, so. Let that guy go. I think let those guys go. What am I stepping on? Can't even tell, chap. How to watch his packs. Alright.
You've done me a great.
I think we knocked these out. Let's go this way. I don't know if there's like a mini boss over here. There might be. I don't know. You know what I mean? There might be a mini boss over here. It's hard to tell. We'll go in there in a second.
Die, you ass rabbit!
Where's this last guy here? Let's go up in here. Hey, would you hold this? And just put this go like that. All right. That doesn't look like it. I mean, it just looks like normal guys. Dead there. There's something over here on the. There's something following me. There was like a thing that looked like I could grab. It was like following me on the map. All right, let's see what we got. So we got this place completed. All right. Oh, it looks like my inventory must be full from, I don't know, fuck all. Yeah, this thing over here. I wonder what this is. I think it's down there, maybe? I didn't even notice there was a ladder there, chat. Yeah, it definitely is down. Oh, it's like a bismuth wall. Interesting. Oh, at least it's only got one orb in it. I need to throw some shit on my inventory if there's stuff actually in here, right? Because, like, yeah, I'll have to throw stuff out of my inventory. Because, like, whatever that is, I obviously don't have the inventory room for it. I've been grabbing, like, packs out the ass. While processing previous requests, I can only literally throw one pack out at a time. This is going to take forever. Inventory. At least I can throw these smaller ones out. They're worth fucking nothing. Jesus. It's the big pack that's killing me. What up, Stormy? It's definitely the big pack that's fucking making it suck. What's in here? Masked Liberators, leather boots. What do you think those are? Anything good? Not much, same old, same old. Is that a good same old or a bad same old? That's the question. Guess let's throw out these like thin ones. Well, this packs is just big enough. It's a good same old. That's what I like to hear. Good same old is a good time, right? All right, what do we got? What are you doing today? Don't say same old, same old. All right, let's go over here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like I need to run the factory or whatever. All right. So, all right, cacao dispenser. Grab the crank with E, rotate with D until it slides. Grab crank with E, grab crank with E, press E more than one time. Grab crank with E, rotate with D until slide crank descends. Rotate until active. Let's see what happens here. I think this does like what we're doing right now. Like, I don't think I need anything. I think it'll just do it, right? Okay, we're gonna release. Now we're gonna come here. Do this. All right, what do we do? Keep this going. Okay. I think I did that right. Now turn the crank. Okay. I think we did this right. Does this seem right? Okay. Now I think we gotta kick this right. Jump. And then pull the lever down. Okay, we've done that. Now what's next? Alright, we've done that. Now I guess we gotta go over here, right? I guess you're probably not just stick your hands in moving equipment like that. That doesn't look good. I think we gotta go... Hello? I think probably to this lever here. Grab the wheel. Turn like this. Turn it. Alright, that's done. Now we go back across, question mark? Give it a second, see. Okay, yep, we go back across. We're doing good, we're doing good. Doing good. Go this way. Gotta come over here. What do we gotta do here? Operate the crush door. Press jump and pull the valve. What? What? Press to jump from the platform and pull out the valve. What the fuck is this saying? What does it want me to do? Press to jump from the platform and pull out the valve. No, fucking cat, go away. I'm busy. Oh, and then you have to probably land on... Maybe you gotta land on that button. Yeah, I was like, maybe you gotta land on that button. Interesting. And grab the valve. Okay, now grab the valve. With E. Okay, now grab the valve. It's not letting me grab the valve, chat. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I don't understand how the E button works. No, cat. I'm gonna fucking... I love you. Go away. Interesting. Okay. This is a very interesting switch. This is a very interesting switch. Also, it's very interesting that it tells you have to jump to do it, but you just literally can walk over top of it. All right, now that we're in here, now we got to go down here to the crusher. Use the sprayer. Dude, you imagine if you didn't have... Imagine if you didn't actually carry your sprayer on you. Right? Like, I carry mine on me just because, right? Or not. I could have fucking swore... oh, it's... I know where it is. Cuckoo transmitter, cuckoo back. It's over here. Is this... Obviously, that didn't fix it. Obviously, that didn't do it. Is there a different sprayer? Use the sprayer to stabilize the machine. I'm so confused. There's a lubricant sprayer you get down the hall? Okay. It should have said go down the hall and grab the lubricant sprayer, right? Wouldn't that have made way more sense? You imagine? You gotta do some of the work. I mean, I don't care about doing the work, but... Press Q to aim it at the machinery, which we did. And then spray to repair all the rusty machinery. What am I fucking repairing? Did that not get all of it? Is there more rusty machinery down here? I don't know how to I don't know how to spray this gear anymore. Interesting. They should have had a better transition. They should have had a better transition between like it becoming less crappy, because like the transition was not very good. It was just not good. Good old WD-40. They just did a bad job. They just did a bad job of like transitionary animation. It was just bad. There should have... Can I... Seriously, game. Need some WD-40 in your life? Yeah. Need some better controls in my life sometimes. Alright, now that we're here, now it wants me to do something, but it doesn't tell me. So we gotta go up, maybe? I would love to go to my menu and just like check, right? Like maybe go to my map and see what I'm supposed to be doing, but like you just can't do that, so I'm assuming that it's up here, right? Chocolate mixer, press E to grab the floor valve. Turn it with D until it's in the right position. I love how you can grab this one on the floor, but you couldn't grab the other one on the floor. Like the other valve that was on the floor, it was like, no. Please walk on top of this wood button 35 times. Right? This seems safe. Okay, I guess we gotta go this way. I don't feel safe being underneath something that I literally just cranked up in the air that has a corkscrew. I feel like it could slam down and crush my head at any time, right? Dude, Cat's having a blast, man. Cat is loving life. I guess we go down here. Oop. And then I bet we use this. Press E to grab the pump. Press R to pump until the water level lowers into position. You can use a dagger. Is the lever broken? Where's the water level that I'm supposed to be looking at? You think that's where I does it need to go higher? Okay. Is that you think it's pumped? Press escape to release. Press escape. What am I supposed to do here? Missing something. Missing something, chat. I am dumb. I am dumb. We are almost done, and I am dumb. I thought I had to jump up and hang on something, but I don't see what you would jump up and hang on. All right. Press E to grab the pump. Press R repeatedly to pump until the wall lever lowers into position. So I guess we just got to keep pumping more, right? We just haven't pumped enough. We saw bolts and shit break earlier from up above. So this has got, I mean, this has got to be, it's got to be pumped, right? It's got to be pumped. So like, where's the wall? Where's the wall lever? Why are you crouching? I thought it was going to be that. Do you think I'm supposed to pierce it? Like, this is it? That's it? Do you think I'm supposed to pierce that? That is very, very, very awkward and very weird. You just have to like basically hammer buttons until you get the right the right mix of them. That made no sense. Like nothing about that made sense, that last part. Everything up to there was like for the most part okay. That last part made no sense. Is it down below? I'm assuming I gotta go down again, right? We gotta go downstairs. And then the pack. It makes perfect sense if it makes sense, right? So this just makes food, right? This just makes food for you. This is just a backpack that makes food, right? You don't even have to do anything. Just it exists. right? I mean, people love chocolate. Like, nothing wrong with a chocolate factory. Yup. Does it make food even if you're not wearing it? That's the question. It just says endless happiness. Lol. That's funny. It just says endless happiness. Let's save because game is being dumb. Okay, save. Just have to equip and it'll make food. Infinite food? I think so. I don't know if it's better than like, I don't know if it's better than the other food that you already have, right? As like an option. Like, I imagine it's probably not better than the other food you have, but it's probably okay, right? What is Savage Fang? Fang beneath the rocks? Okay, so let's do... It's not, it takes forever to make anything. Dude, that sucks. I guess, like, you could just have it on while you're running around, right? Like I have backpacks on that just do nothing, right? So it's useless. I mean, it sounds like it. Sounds like it's not useful. How about that? It's not, how about it's not full of use, but it's not without use? So it's not useless, but it's not useful. It's just use. Right? It's probably the best way to look at it. Mostly, yes. Yeah. Just most of the weapons in the game? Yes. Just most of everything. They're cosmetic anyway, yeah. I think it's like one of those things where you could put it on your back. Like me, I run around with a backpack on. I should be running around with the one that like helps me fight, like the Watcher pack, but I often forget to put it on. It's like cloaks. It's like cloaks in this game. You know, I would like to wear this cloak that I'm wearing now because it's the cloak I want to wear. But if I go into like 60% of the game, I have to change my cloak to either a cold weather cloak or a hot cloak. And then when I leave the area, I don't want to change my cloak, right? Like, I don't want to go into my menu and change my cloak. I'm lazy. It's the same with the pack. Like, I put on one pack, and then I don't want to go to my inventory to change my pack out. You see what I mean? Like, I just don't want to do it because I'm lazy. Because I don't want to do it. Right? So, like, you could put this on. I'd rather just put the Watcher's pack on. Right? It's just the level of being lazy. I need to add transmog. They, honestly, I could see them adding transmog, but I think the thing that they really need to do is they need to take the, skill point cost off of upgrading your equipment. There's no reason for your equipment to have skill point cost on it. How'd you get the item for the last upgrade? The crystal thingy? Hold on. The Assyrian scales, you get them from here. There's an Assyrian boss. There's like an Assyrian here. It's a big snake. You either do the thing to fix the snake, and then the snake leaves, or you don't fix the snake. No, the snake should be here the whole time. And then it drops these like massive shield-sized scales all over the ground, and you run around and you pick them up and you put them in your cuckoo pot. And you seal them into your cuckoo pot, and then when you need one, you go into your cuckoo pot. Yep. And then when you need one, you go into your cuckoo pot. Where's my cuckoo pot? Nope. Here. And when you need one, you go into your cuckoo. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did I just equip that? Anyway, you go into your cuckoo pot, and then they'll be in here, and then you can click on one and hit take out, and it'll take it out.
You need, just tell me the name.
And that's how you do it. Yeah, I equipped the cuckoo pack. Yep, that's how you do it. If you fix the snail, it becomes a dispatch to gather the scales, yeah. Yeah, so if you fix the snake, then you can just send a dispatch to go gather them.
Enjoying your journey?
Town ruins excavation. Still got 49 hours. These take way too long. I need to get the plate armor, which was... Severo mass production. You can only get 10. 18 hours for 10? Jesus fuck, boys. It's terrible. No, it's all good, man. Anytime you need something, definitely just ask. Somebody will know, right? Somebody will know. Might not always be me, but somebody will know. Alright, let's get the Mark III plating. We need a gear. And then we need one. We'll dispatch this. After this, we'll get the rest of the equipment.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
So, let's do... Where do we want to go next? I should check this cave just because it's marked. I think I've been in that one. We should go to this cave just because it's marked. Even though I hate the Serpent Marsh, it's such a pain in the ass to navigate. South of Delasia, yeah. This is Delasia. It's right here in the corner. It's called Serpent Shrine. Right here. Let's go. I need to do that. Hold on. So Leon said that the guy was over here. Where did he say it was? He said the guy was on a mountain over here. Something mountain, I thought. Don't fear the snake, he's a good guy. Yeah, the snake's a good guy. I mean, he will fuck you up, but it's on accident. Was it Sage's Peak? Wayward Woods? So it's in the Wayward Woods somewhere? How the fuck did I miss it? Interesting. We literally just ran through the entire Wayward Woods last night. That sucks. Maybe it's like up here somewhere? You ate snakes either way? Oh, well, wait till you see this one. Alright, so I guess we'll just run south. On top of a mountain or hill near a teleporter. Try here. We'll try here, right? Yeah, wait till you see this one. He's a small guy. He's just itty bitty. Just like southeast of the teleporter. Well, this isn't right. This is snow. This is snow. It's not supposed to be snow, right? It's supposed to be trees. This isn't the right place. This isn't the right place. Unless it's like maybe over here, right? Or it could be here. It could be southeast here. We'll plan on going there. Green part, you may have got a different porter. Yeah, I think I'm too high. I think I'm too high. I'll mark it to be southeast of the actual, the witch shrine. You know what I mean? Well, go over here. Let's see what's over here, right? See if we can find it. See if we can stumble into it. Not looking too good from where I'm standing, but problem is I gotta be careful bouncing in and out of the fucking map because Game crash, right? Alright, let's look around. Okay. I guess we'll go back into our map. Here's this. East, west, southwest. So yeah, unless it's like up here, or which it could be, right? Could be up here, right? But that could be snowy. It's really hard to tell because you're in Payloon, so like it wouldn't take very much for this to become snowy. We've jumped down here. We could check here, unless it's this one, which then this would be southwest. That's not southwest. Southwest from here could be here, but this would be west. This would be west southwest. Just depends on how you look at it. Right? It's the hardest part to tell without knowing exactly where it is. We'll do some stumbling. Not what I wanted to do, chat. Not what I wanted to do there either. There we go. Okay, let's go this way. See what we can find. Pretty sure we ain't gonna find him over here. Could be wrong though. I could be wrong. That is a camp. He's not gonna be in the camp, right? That's rocky anyway. I think we might be too far south. We might be too far south. Hard to tell. Cool if like one of these came back to life, right? Like while you were like moving around. Oh, there's a cave in here. Oh, I thought there was a cave in here. I was like, that's cool. It's not though. No, it's not. I was like, man, that's a really cool way to put a cave there. Missed opportunity for sure. All right. All right. I'm gonna give up on this. Right. Oh, what's this? Teleporter or something? Oh, snick a snick. Ow. This could be the teleporter, right? We'll look at southwest from here now that we found this teleporter. Hey, hold this. Put that there. Stand on this. Alright, south. West is this way. Southwest is like this way. So we'll go this way. We'll see if we see anything, right? New teleporter. Could be something. Could not be, right? I wanted to say not the right spot, but yeah, because that drops you right in the town. Should be at the port. He shouldn't be too far. This should be the teleporter. He shouldn't be too far. Should be southwest of it. I'm gonna go into my map. Hopefully it doesn't fucking break my game. This is the map. All right, so northeast, southwest. Southwest of the teleporter would be like here. Maybe not. No, it's okay. I'm just a looking man. I'm just a looking man. I know nothing. I am just moving around the map, right? I mean, I've been to a lot of the places, so alright, it's close to where it says Wayward Woods. Okay. So if I come here, the only teleporters I have if I was to go here and it's southwest, you're saying like either here or like way over here are our choices. Those are our only choices. Closer to where you marked. Taking the roads might help, you think? Do you think it's like right off of the road? Scour the area. Jesus. Stop fucking letting your toe touch the ground. Dude, his fucking toe touches the ground. He just drops out of, like, being able to fly. The fog makes it so hard for me to see anything. I don't know if I, like, pull out my... Let's try it. He spawns in when you get to a spot, yeah. I was hoping that was going to clear the fog. It's worked in some areas. It doesn't look like it's going to work here. It's worked in some areas. Obviously, it's not going to work here. I was hopeful. All right. Yeah, because, like, if he's here, I fucking would have no idea. Right? If he's here, I would have zero recollection. I would have zero knowledge of him existing in the spot. That's some bismuth. Alright. This is the shittiest part, yeah. Do you have a quest for it? There's no quest. From what I understand, there's no quest for this guy. It's just like a random encounter. I understand it's just a random encounter. And it's supposed to be like on a hill or something, so you actually have to go up. Why did you do that? Like on top of a hill with some trees, maybe? Southwest of... Maybe that's him. Is that green algae? That looks like green algae. It is. In that. That can't be him. Yeah, I literally can't see anything here. I've ran through this exact spot numerous times. If it's here, then he would have spawned. I've ran through this exact same spot probably 5 times. Yep, because I physically ran this entire run to try to find him yesterday. Wayward Woods, southwest of the W. I'm just gonna run towards Wayward Woods from here, and if I don't stumble into him, then I'm done. Right? Like, I'm just gonna go south, like northeast from where I'm standing, and either I'll find him or I won't, right? But this is probably the last time I try to find this fucking boss. Yeah, so this will probably be the last time I attempt it. I've ran through this. I've ran through these woods in this whole area so many times, so it doesn't even matter. We've been up here before, right? We've been up here. We've We've tried to walk around up here. Back this. Hello. Go back this way. Up here, maybe. Yep. I mean, I've been all these places, obviously. That's why that iron's there. Don't blame you. You don't get anything good from me. It's boring. Like, I think is, like, for you guys just sitting here watching me just amble around a fucking, you know what I mean? Just, like, stumble around a forest, not killing anything, not finding anything. Getting frustrated by, like, the controls and, being, like, mantling every 2 steps because I don't need to mantle and, like, tripping over things and whatever. Like, I think it's boring. I think it's boring as fuck to watch. So, like, if I think it's boring as fuck to watch, then I'm sure that it's boring as fuck to watch. I think that this, like, landscape and shit is really cool, but I think that, like, unfortunately, I have ran through this exact landscape yesterday. Right, like, I ran through this exact same landscape non-stop for, like, that's the witch, right? I ran through this exact same landscape yesterday for, like, an hour and a half. So, like, any of the coolness that would have came from seeing the landscape is basically gone. This is the White Witch's tree, right? Yeah. The White Witch's tree. So, yep. So, I appreciate the help, though. Like, I appreciate you guys trying to help me find it and stuff, but, like, at this point, the only other option would be, like, knowing its exact name and me looking it up on my phone. Which is possible, right? Like, I guess I could look it up on my phone and see if somebody's got an exact fucking X, right? You know what I mean? Like, an X marks the spot on exactly where it's supposed to stand, but I mean, based on this, I've been everywhere within what I would consider to be a reasonable area around what we should be looking for. And if he's like one of those that just spawns out of the ground if you just happen to get close to him, then there's no real good way to tell. And then on top of that, you're dealing with the fog, so you can't even really kind of get an idea of like, oh, it's that hill, or oh, there's a hill there. It's not worth it. All right. So, yeah, basically, like, trying to find something like this online, like, such a pain in the ass. So, we're not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. I just tried to Google it on my other monitor, and nothing says like his exact name. There's like, oh, 67 of 75 bosses, whatever of whatever. Like, no, it's not like somebody, there's like a guide or a website or something where it's like all boss locations. You know what I mean? All right, let's go to I guess let's just go do the campaign for a little bit, right? Let's just go do the campaign. Let's just go knock this out. Cancel. I think I actually have a bunch of shit in my backpack I should probably get rid of. Let's go here. Get rid of all the crap in my backpack first. That way I'm not just like running around with a full backpack in the final area. I mean, I have the pack I can use to like get the guy, you know, the merchant or whatever, but I'd much rather just not have to use it if I don't have to. So get rid of some stuff. Obviously, we don't have the bones we need. I think we need bones still, right, to upgrade our earrings.
Blazing fire is
Positive.
the secret to a fine
I
weapon.
could go see. I could go see really quick if I have enough shit to slaughter to give me what I need, because it's basically bones. Well, no, I'll only have enough azurite to do one upgrade anyway. So that's not
Blazing
enough.
fire is the... Stop by if ever
So
you miss the ringing
let me do
of my
this.
hammer.
Let's go here. Go here. Let's sell.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Campaign, dude. We're gonna be finishing it up, right? Done the wrong thing. Type. I'm excited to see the rest of it, right? Excited to see some of the rest of it and see what all I've missed. See how the game actually like ends. We'll put a bunch of this shit. Actually, we'll just take a bunch of this and throw it in feed. Not really too worried about that. Just see if there's anything I can actually sell. This is junk. What is this? Pretty sure that's junk. Sure that's junk. That's junk. Yeah, that's junk. These were new. Food effects. Those were like a random item. These are junk. And then this is a thing for the house, but it doesn't really matter. I think I can probably get rid of a bunch of these papers, or at least put them up. I just need to look. All right, I got some stuff I gotta put up. I got some stuff I gotta put up and everything. Guys, give me a second.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
Guys, give me a second. Let me go get some more coffee. Let me use the bathroom. Let me get a couple things really quick, and then we'll be ready to start working on the quest. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back.
Greetings to you.
Well met, friend.
Salutations.
It's good to have you here.
Well, hello.
All right, guys, ready? All right, whatever you do, don't give up during the final boss fight. Just revive if you die. But you probably won't give up. Am I allowed to retry? Or can you just not, like, I'm allowed to retry, but, right? Like, I can retry as many times as I want. I just can't give up and then try to go back in.
At your service.
Is that how I'm reading it? Because that's a very, very odd bug to have in your game, where it's like, well, just make sure that you don't, like, want to come back and do it. You need to do it in one shot, right? Lubricant sprayer. I put everything up, but I guess I didn't. We need to put those up. Alright, then... Alright, there was that. Guess. See if I can sell more stuff, maybe. One paper, that's one paper. This is like all of these documents, right? Especially all these like you can't sell. So dumb. All right, let's go. They should either make them like mementos or they should make them not, you can't sell them, right? Like you should be able to sell them. Because what are you supposed to do with them? Just leave them in your inventory? All right, let's go over here. Alright, let's go this way. Jump here. Looks like, yeah, a lot of babies. So that obviously hasn't been enough time for the babies to grow up. Something about that. Only saw about giving up. I didn't die, though. You probably won't die either. You're better than combat than you are. It just depends on if I'm being lazy. If I'm being lazy and I'm like, well, you know what I mean? I want to do this like without taking hits, or I've taken a couple hits, I'm just gonna like reset. But I mean, you guys have also already beat that fucking one boss that I haven't beat yet. Like all you guys have beat that boss. Like I haven't even beat that fucking boss yet.
I was wondering when you'd come by.
It's good to have
Oh
you here.
fuck! I forgot to look and see if I can actually kill anything for bones.
That's enough.
Shut up, bitch! I'll kill you. I don't care if you're a gray main or not. I am the big dick around here. I will kill all of you. Right?
I'm resting. The stock's in fine shape.
Chick. Look at all these chicks, man. I don't need all these fucking chicks. Sell that. Sell that. Need things that I can slaughter. Right? Not even enough. Beat it with like 30 revives and over 100 heals.
Need meat? Bring some feed next time.
I see. I see. Hey, as long as you beat her, though, that's all that matters. Fucking Torres said he did it with without healing. Torres like, I did the entire fight without healing. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, that would be a really good goal for me if I could make that happen.
How are you today?
You retried a lot
I was wondering when you'd come by.
to get like basically like the perfect run. I mean, you saw how many hours I tried.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Probably 3 to 4 hours. How long did I was like 5 hours into it the other day. I was at least 5 hours into it. You're not good at the combat? I see. Well, I could, to be fair. To be fair, if I want to go in there, like the next time I go fight that bitch. The next time I go fight that bitch. Next time I go fight that bitch, I'm thinking about using these. Like putting them on my where's my stuff? No, not that. Where are they? Next time I fight her, I mean the boss, just infinite explosive arrows. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm thinking about using these. Where are they at? You just want to have fun? Oh yeah. I'm thinking about putting the greater insight on, and then I've got greater insight, and then I have a couple other graders. I could put greater destruction on, and then I think I have another greater something, and then greater Maliceborn. Just like putting those 3 on alone will make me do so much more damage to her, right? Like those 3 alone will make me do a ton of damage to her without even changing anything, right? Because I could swap out 2 of the crit cores. I could get rid of 2 of the crit cores instantly. Put 1 of the crit cores on there. I could get rid of ground surge because it's irritating. And put on like the malice. Do you know what I mean? Like I could easily do it, and then this weapon would do a ton. I just had to beat her. I wanted her armor. Then I found out you can find her armor in the world. You can find it in the world, right? You can find it out in the world. I just wish those greater cores, like I wish those greater cores didn't break, right? Because they just have durability on them. I wish they didn't break. Did I get the mark? Did I get the mark stuff here?
Looking for someone with speed, strength.
Am I still making
or
it?
maybe a
Oh, we
drinking
did.
mate.
So we should have just got the, yeah, right? Like we should have got the plating. The
But
plating
I'll
should be
see
in
that
here
everyone's well
someplace.
looked after.
Alright. Where's the plating? We literally just got the plating. It's got to be in here someplace, right? I gotta find where it actually got put. Oh, fucking... Oh, that's the Cuckoo Frost Splitter. Dude, the worst part's like when you're looking at your gear and you're like, what even is this shit? Oh, there's my chainsaw. I need that. Greater Malice Bane will be huge for that fight. Did you farm all the Abyss Gear blueprints? No, because I don't know how to farm them. I don't know how to farm actual Abyss Gear blueprints. Via the dispatch? Which one gives you Abyss Gear blueprints? Ruins and excavations? What do you mean? Like I've been running the one that gives you I've been running the one that gives you like Abyss artifacts, and that's all I've gotten. Reachwood Ruins will give it to you. Time Worn. Give me a second, we'll look at it. If it's guaranteed to give me blueprints, then I'll fucking cancel everything else and run it. And that's what I'll do all day. And then we'll take that fight on Friday. What was I looking for? There's something else I wanted in here. There's literally something else I wanted in here. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I was in here looking for the fucking shit for my mech. There it is. Okay. So the Reachwood Ruins.
It is good to see you.
Porpin Ruins are supposed to as well. Okay, hold on. Let's look. All right. Kingsfield 2. Yeah, okay. So mission dispatch. So you guys are saying... Let's see if I can find Porpin Ruins. I don't even have Porpin Ruins. It says Abyss Cells, but it actually drops blueprints. Bullshit. The one that shows it drops Abyss Cells drops fucking blueprints. You're lying to me. Also, I don't see the Porpin one. I've just ran through this 100 times. It does say Abyss Cells. I don't think I got one from King Shield. But I ran the Porpin one for a long time. Alright, hold on. So the Porpin one is in Hernand, right? Is it this? The Reachwood Ruins? Well, it can't be this, because this gives you fucking... I don't even know what these are. Fucking leaves or some shit. This says it gives you fucking some sort of plant. Yeah, this says it gives you a plant. Here, let me move my head. It's literally a plant. It just says like question mark plant times 2. So you're telling me running this will give me... Not you. Damn phone. So you're telling me running this will give me blueprints for Abyss Gears. That's what you're saying. Reachwood, Time Warren, and King Shield should be enough. All right, hold on. All right. Made the Shy happy. Now they're about the research. I capped their research. Okay. So let's send this. So Reachwood said Time Worn, which is Delasia, right? Or am I fucking wrong? That's Serpent Shrine. Menace? No, others. Let's just go here. No, I mean, like, if you can get the recipe, if you can get recipes from them, then it's definitely worth, right? So not Fallen Abyss. I'm looking. Saying Kingsfield. So you're saying this is wrong. You're saying this is wrong. And it's not Abyss Cells. And then this is a gear, and then you. So that's 9. So. And then the last one you're saying was Time Worn. Which I've been running. I've been running the Time Worn. This is my 5th time running it. Every time I've got Abyss artifacts. 5 times. 5 times I've got Abyss artifacts. So it's not guaranteed. It's just a chance. Right? Because I've ran this one numerous times. So now I'm running this one and this one. So... And my game just crashed. Oh, I was like, damn, my game just crashed. Alright, let's go. So each one of those is like 2 to 3 days. So... Alright, we'll try it out. We'll see what happens, right? We'll try it out and we'll see what happens. Where is this? This is where we're going. Be cool. It'll be cool if I get something from it, right? Like it'll be cool if I actually was to get a gear blueprint. The downside is it should say they're gear blueprints instead. That way you know, and people would have been running them. The other negative, the huge negative. The other negative, and it's a huge negative, is each one of them is 3 in-game days. You can make a save just before it completes. So, and like save scum it, basically. Until you get the blueprints. Alright, let's go. I guess I could save scum it. I mean, I don't really care that much. We're so close to the end of the game, right? Like, we're so close to the end of the game. The only thing I even need any of this shit for is for one fucking enemy, right? Maybe forever ago.
Before you as Stefan Lanford of Calfade. But let me ask.
This Stefan dude, I do love his armor. I think they did a good job of giving him armor that looked good.
Banners you bear, or the many titles that adorn you. Today, we stand united to put an end to the one who slaughters our brethren, whose twisted ideals bring ruin upon us. Caliburn must be stopped. He who sought to topple Hernand with his vile schemes. He who imposed his false justice upon Demonis. He who massacred our Pelunese allies. Caliburn is behind all of these atrocities. Even now, his jaws are set to snap around us. Who are you? You are the ones whose tale will be written in the history of this blood-soaked land. You are the living, sworn to stand until our enemies fall. You are the unbroken, hungry for freedom. Today, by our foes' blood, we carve our legacy into the land once more. We stand shoulder to shoulder for a single purpose. To protect those we cherish. Our neighbors, our comrades, our kin. On this day, we will fight as one, united until our final breath. This invasion, this reign of oppression, ends here, today, for good.
Morale is high. Good. We'll strike their main forces first. Then we can secure the way to the fort. I'll take care of Caliburn.
Hey, you see me banging that drum? Today, blood will be spilled. lives may be lost. But we will not yield. Lift high your swords and shields. Sound the horn of our final battle. We will march, and our enemies will fall.
The Greymanes have arrived.
Excellent.
Everyone's prepared.
You're a welcome sight, Greymane. We'll lead the charge.
Okay.
The war horn will be your cue to act.
Understood.
Take care. We'll meet again at Fort Musket. Alive.
See you there.
All right, ready to go? Let's see what happens. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Man, the banners are all fucked up. That sucks. I don't know what happened in that scene, but all the banners are fucked up. It looks so cool if the banners weren't messed up. They were like, the polys were all like glitched and they were twisted and distorted. Let me look at something. Not really what I wanted to do, but yeah, literally can't mess with them. I wanted to like try to do anything with them, change their gear. I guess maybe I could try changing the quest from being like here to like anything else, but I'm almost positive. I'm almost positive that no matter what I do, yep, I can't use them. That sucks. You want to like go in, mess with them, change their gear, change the way they look, and the game's like, you know, I understand that you want to mess with these characters, but they're completely locked and you can't touch them. Right? Like, you're not allowed to touch them. They're 100% locked. So frustrating.
Everyone ready?
Aye. Just waiting on the signal.
Signal my ass. I've got a better idea. What do you mean? Just burst in, tear it down. Fuck the signal, eh? Oh, you're at it again. There you are. What'd he say? Can we go yet?
Not yet, yeah.
This is bloody daft. I bet Lamford's already in there having a grand old time. He's leaving us nothing but scraps. Oh.
Pretty sure that was our signal, right?
Time, Clef.
Go.
Charge! Leave none alive!
Alright. Let's run in. What the fuck is this? Motherfucker is dead. Oh shit, he is not dead. He is not dead. He is not dead. How are you not dead from that? That man was a bruiser. Is he still alive? Jesus. Trying to itch my nose. Was that it? Did we lose? Well, that was simple. That was very anticlimactic.
You're dead!
Can I walk around this? I guess we're going in here. All right.
What have I got myself into?
Switch to my swords. I'm gonna switch to my swords for ad clear. They just do better, right? Like I know gears like aren't the strongest thing, right? And like putting like actual stats on your weapon is way stronger. But like for ad clear, I feel like there's really nothing better than the then like really, really strong add clear gears, right? I feel like really strong add clear gears just like fucking demolish everything. Let's go this way. Yeah, I definitely feel like the add clear gears do a great job.
We both know it.
Could use some more stamina, but that's a gear problem too. Even with like max stamina and just killing tons of people, you still just like run out of stam if you're using gears, right? Is that what I'm saying? I don't know. Is that what I'm saying? What? Hold on. What the fuck, balls? What happened? Where the fuck am I at? Where am I going? Have I been in this castle before? Or dude, how's your day? This castle looks like all the other castles we've been in. I'm pretty sure we've been in a castle that has this exact same layout, like 3 times. Right? Because like, and then like the Marquise room is right here. This isn't the same castle, but it's the exact same layout. Because there was like a Marquise room that is just like this that you need like special permission to get. What the? There's a red dot above me. Okay, we gotta go up another floor. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. It's there. It's there. The day's good. What you up to today? Yeah. Can I not be crouching on the fucking leaves? Here we go. All right, what do we got here? She's taking a crap? Oh, okay.
I had high expectations.
Isn't that the guy from Scholar's Stone?
Must you truly walk this path? There is still time to choose
I
another
think that was the guy from Scholar's
course.
Stone, but I guess not.
From one who cannot even see his
Playing Conan and Warframe sessions? Dude, that's the perfect day. It's the perfect day where you can just like spend time going between sessions and stuff.
At last, have you grown strong enough to face me? You think you two alone can stop me?
I mean, I would hope so. I kind of thought the big bad guy was like the guy that cut my face off, but
Me with such feeble power. Pathetic. Stand and behold. The moment all falls into my grasp.
Cliff! I'll go after Caliburn. You help Damien.
Right, he's still in one piece.
all right, let's go.
Don't die.
Have you seen all the stuff I'm carrying, like the backpacks and the shields and the weapons and the armor? Do I look like I'm dressed to die? I feel like it's pretty obvious that I didn't come here to die. The final abyss. Restoring the dormant abyss. Restore the dormant abyss and find a path that will lead you to him. Oh my god, is this a fucking puzzle? Am I allowed to walk? Why would I carry him? I don't want to carry him. Okay, so this is a fucking puzzle, right? Think you can swap to her now? Yeah, probably. But at this point, I don't care. So I'm assuming this is a puzzle? Question mark? It's in the abyss. Oh, I guess there is a map. There is a map marker, right? There's a map marker all the way over here. Should probably looked. So hold on. Is this supposed to be in the abyss? So basically I need to go to the abyss and fly. Like I need to go to the abyss and get on my dragon and fly. Basically. To find this island. This is what it looks like. Like I'll need to go here. And then run over to like here. And then jump on my dragon and fly. Unless there's like a teleporter that'll take me from here to here, but I'm gonna assume not. It could be from the Wanderer's Way, but I just didn't do the Wanderer's Way. The final abyss is connected to all 4 other abysses. Interesting. I'm assuming I can just fly there, right? I'm assuming that I can just fly there on the dragon, right? Go to the closest abyss and fly. That's what I figured. I'll just go to the closest abyss and fly. I'm gonna save it just because. Save. Figured I'd just go to the closest abyss and fly. Alright, map. Don't even need a dragon. Abyss uses less stam. I didn't even notice the abyss used less stam. We'll go here. I didn't even notice the abyss used less stamina. It is its own map though, so I mean, it would make sense, right? I would care less if I knew that I could like fly the way we used to. Yeah, it's like a third of the stam drain. If we could do this super flying like we used to, it would be 10 times better, right? Where's the fucking path up? I hate this one because I think I had to go from there. I think there's basically no path up. If this is the one I'm thinking, I have to go from like that very specific path or else there's no real good way up. We might be able to make it from here. We might be able to make it from here. We have so much stamina, right? Like, we have an insane amount of stamina. There should be no reason we can't climb most of the shit here, right? I don't know, it'll be close. Alright, let's go here. I don't know, man. It's still 1,000 meters. And the other issue could be that it could be higher, right? That's the biggest issue. Because I think it's up there. I think up there's where we're going, right? Like way the fuck up in the air. Can you not summon him at all in the void? I'm so lost. Yeah, if I step on that, it's going to take me not where I want to go. This isn't going to take me where I want to be. Unless something over there, unless one of those shoots me up in the air, which I highly doubt, this is not going to take me where I want to be. I need to go from there. That one looks like it'll take me up, right? This one over here. You see it? Because there basically should be a spot at the end of every one of the voids. Like if you did them, there was like 2 spots. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing? Dude, the game just like, it just decided like haphazardly. It was just like, oh, we're not gonna grab, we're just gonna cut your wings off. I don't know if I have any fucking stamina food. That right there, dude, that's so triggering. That's so fucking triggering when the game does that. Alright, let's go up. There was no reason for it to stop flying there, or for it to stop flying and not grab anything. Alright, let's see where this goes. This, in theory, should take me to the final abyss. Because, like Sion was saying, each one of the, I'm assuming, each one of the main paths, when you get to the end of it, had a split. And one of them would, like, circle you around or do whatever, and the other one was like, you do not have access to this area yet. And I'm assuming it was this, right? So now we actually have access to the area. Fair. And is there anything good here in the abyss? Like in this final abyss, is there like a special chest or anything I should actively go hunting? Or is it basically just like a final abyss puzzle to go fight the boss? Let's get up here. Definitely looks like it's gonna be a fucking puzzle, right? Oh yeah, because like definitely none of these are fucking lit up. Which means I can't use that, right? So I'm gonna track each one of these down to something. Yeah, none of this is lit up. None of that's lit up. None of this is lit up. Please don't grab the wall. Alright, I guess we'll try to figure out how this puzzle goes. A lot of times with these puzzles, they're not hard, and they're not realistically hard. It's just figuring out where the fucking puzzle starts and where you're supposed to go, right? Like 90% of the time, it's not even hard, right? It's just like, where are you supposed to go to get the things to do the stuff, right? Treasure chest. Looks like a treasure chest is in here, so take that. That was just dumb luck. Okay, all right, let's go up. I'm pretty sure we've got to power this up somehow, right? Let's go here. Nothing here. I'm looking. Can't even find a spot to do a puzzle. Another treasure chest. Lots of treasure chests, at least. Faded Abyss, Solidarity. Who really cares about Solidarity at this... Oh, don't do that. Who really cares about Solidarity at this point in the game, right? Interesting. Well. Think we gotta go over there? I mean, it doesn't really seem that there's anything over here, right? At least not that I can tell. I'm assuming it's got to be the other islands. Right. This is where we came up. I'm assuming it's got to be the other islands. Like these other like areas, right? Like whatever this is where we've got to go, right? Maybe? I have no idea. This point's just a guess. This point's just a huge guess. I feel like this is not right, though, because I feel like we should come here to go up, and we should use this to go up, so... I don't know. Maybe we just climb it? I bet. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not for sure. You can't help me. You flew straight to the door. The one up above. I'm assuming there's a door up there. Yeah, I mean, like, there was no place I could jump that could have flown me to the door. Unless maybe I came in from there, right? But I guess we'll just try to climb it. I mean, it won't let me summon my dragon, so... Yeah, I'm not for sure what to do, man. I'm sure there's something you're supposed to do here, or you're supposed to come back and do something here. Like, I don't really know, but... Yeah, that's really weird about the extra payment thing, though. No idea. Yeah, definitely weird. Oh, come on, game. What are you fucking doing to me? Why wouldn't you, why wouldn't you either grab that and mantle? Right? Like, either grab it and mantle, or just, like, walk up it, right? One of the two. Alright, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because this whole thing is, like, bricked back out in a way that's gonna make it a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go up here. Yeah, we might have to put our stand food back on. Okay, I saw that that dentist thing, they just rejected it instantly. I don't really care. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, what are you gonna do? You know? Alright. Let's go here. Half the time when they do that kind of stuff, and it's like... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Is what it feels like. Feels like there was no time or effort and energy took into it. Alright. So that worked. That was an interesting way to do it. I'm sure that's not the right way to do it, or there are multiple ways to do it. Is this him? Oh, you can't use weapons here? You definitely did that the wrong way. I don't think I did it the right way. Right? Like, I don't think I did it the right way. I think, if anything, I did it the wrong way. I love how I can't, like, ready a weapon. I guess we gotta walk on the creepy floor.
At last you've come.
Okay.
Another stone that stands in my path.
Wow, he looks like shit
the
all of a
countless
sudden.
Others I've crushed underfoot.
Why does he look so
You are
rough?
but one more obstacle to obliterate.
I guess he's
Let me know
corrupted.
when you're finished.
He looks like shit, man. Also, why does he have white crow feathers? And I got the shitty black ones.
Are you? One filled with a grand sense of self-importance.
I'll keep my eyes open and just.
Or one whose will bends whichever way the winds blow. Or perhaps you're one simply consumed by greed.
You consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles.
All that exists belongs to me. All that exists lives to serve me. And you too shall exist for me.
Let's see what happens here. We'll probably throw the first couple fights of this just to kind of mess around, right? Get used to his like attacks, his combos, and everything else. Plus, like, I want to be on a different weapon, so. But the game, you know.
I have attained all I desire. Power brings life into potential. And I alone now wield it. Everyone.
I was like, I'll let him kill me. He's not a bad fight. He's not a bad fight. Trying to get used to the spear is a little bit weird, so I'm trying to get used to the spear now. I'm trying to get used to the spear now before I go fight the general, right? Because like the general's gonna be much harder, but I know the general's attack patterns. So thank you for. Oh yeah, I forgot that the game likes to do that thing where it starts you on a different weapon, right? So that's.
Power breathes life into potential. And I alone now wield it. Everything and everyone will bend to my will.
I forgot that that was like a thing, right? Honestly, I might not be able to use the spear just because of that on the general. If every time it swaps my weapons and then I have to try to do it, it would be very frustrating. But and it will, right? Like the game will absolutely auto default me to the weapon it wants me to use.
I have shaped raw power with sheer will.
We've looked into it and talked about it before. But I mean, I'll look, but I know, baby. I'll look.
Is dominion itself.
I'll look.
Resist, and your blood shall ink my brushstroke.
No, it's okay. I just like, it's just kind of what it is. Like I'm looking, I'll keep looking and stuff, and maybe see like what the options and stuff are. But
I
like,
have attained all I desire. Power breathes life into potential. And I alone now wield it.
I wish it would like stay locked on to him.
Everyone will bend.
You know about the stealth buff to Jaber? I don't fucking know anything about Jaber. You can kill your teammates with your turrets now? Really?
That's interesting. It doesn't seem like a good thing, does it?
Beyond my reach.
It doesn't seem like a good thing at all. I'm just gonna use my swords. Most OP character in the game right now, you think so? The game, yeah. I mean, I could see people griefing. Problem is, like, even if they grieve, I don't really know that it really matters in the game. That's not bad.
Power breathes life into potential. I alone now wield it. Everything and everyone will bend to my
Definitely, like, one of the most frustrating parts in the game, in this game for me, is definitely like when you use gears and you can't see because of your explosions. You can't see like the follow-up attacks, especially enemies that like instantly do follow-ups after you hit them.
lie beyond my reach.
You know what I mean? Like, this guy's not hard. I think he's got really cool attacks. I think he's got really good attack combos. The shadow thing is kind of fun. Right? Like, the shadow attacks are kind of fun, for sure. But, like, not being able to see through the attacks kind of sucks. The funny thing is, not as many people know about it because they don't use Jabber. Oh, I get that. But, I mean, I just think that... I think that not a lot of people are using Jabber, but just not a lot of people are playing the game right now. Like, the people that would even be covering it aren't even making videos, right?
I desire.
No idea why I just, like, decided to hit in, like, just the most awkwardly irritating area. Like, literally just decided I was gonna swing in the wrong direction.
And I alone now wield
I should have tried to parry that.
Everything.
I don't even know where I didn't even see me taking, like, explosive damage. I didn't even know where it was coming from. Yeah, this fight's not hard. It's definitely a fun, interesting fight. It's definitely a fun, interesting fight, for sure. But he's playing TFD and talking about how the meta sucks, network patch, because the game loads so fast now. I'm like, no one's playing. PvE, like, meta incoming. Well, I just saw them, like... I just saw them mention on, like, Twitter that they basically fucked up an entire, like, big swath of Ancestor mods. Like, they had a bunch of mods that are just completely fucked up because of, like, their internal system. It's like a bunch of their mods all had the wrong shit written on them. A bunch of them weren't right. Like, a whole bunch of shit was just going on. They just, like, apologized. Like, hey, we're sorry. It was a giant Twitter post.
I have attained all I desire. Power into potential.
Man, this man here has, like, the weirdest, like, iframes that I hate. Let's go again. Was he like a 3-phaser? I think he's a 3-phaser at least, because I think his next health bar isn't red anyway. I would lock onto him, but like it literally does nothing good. Oh, that was my bad.
I have shaped raw power with sheer will.
Thought he was doing a different attack there, but whatever.
I dyed the canvas of creation with it.
See, like the way the lock-on works, like when he switches to the shadow, it puts the lock-on on the shadow and not him. And then when it gets done, the lock-on doesn't go back on him. It's so awkward the way they decided to do it. So awkward the way they decided to do it. All right, we'll go again.
I have attained all my desire.
Can't see, so that's damage that we'll take.
Potential. And I alone wield it.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I feel like for the swords, like if you're trying to do single target DPS, you've got to get rid of like the gears, even the explosive gear that like is really nice, that where you get like that extra damage when you use like a charged attack or whatever. As much as I like that, it's so hard to see through it.
I have shaped
right?
With sheer will.
How did you hit me? Oh, he's in iframes. Never mind. And then after I do my attack, I have to instantly roll away from him because, like, I know he's probably going to hit me. But then because I roll away from him, you know what I mean? I can't see because of the smoke.
And be made part of my design.
Oh, I thought he was going for a follow-up hit. Oh, iframes. My bad. Where's he at? I'm trying to find the real one, but like, no idea. There he is. Nope, it's not the real one. Not enough spirit, great. Iframes. Alright, let's go again. Iframes. Dead. I'd like to try to do damage to him, but it just seems like anytime you try to do damage to him, he's just in iframes. So you have to wait for the moment to damage him, right? Like you have to wait to actually be able to damage him.
Power breathes life into potential. And I alone now wield it. Everything and
Took a hit both of those that I didn't need to hit. Yeah, his first phase is pretty easy. The second phase isn't hard. There's just no real time to hit him. Like, I keep trying to hit him during the second phase, but there's just no window to hit him because he's constantly in shadow mode. And then when you do get a chance to do any damage to him or hit him, it's like he's doing a summon for, like, iframes. See what I mean? You can see the blue there. It was iframes.
I dyed the canvas of creation with it.
That time my character just decided he was going to throw his hits wherever he wanted. That's me dead because I rolled early. Iframes. Too many iframes, man.
Resist.
Too many iframes for a boss. That was stagger. Once we got hit with like the first little red thing, we were staggered. I know I can heal through this. I'm not going to spend all day on this because it doesn't really matter if I do it without healing or not. But I do want to try to enjoy the fight. I'm enjoying it for the most part right now, but it definitely has a bunch of stupid bullshit that I don't like. So like, more than likely, I'm just gonna heal through it, right? We'll just heal and res through it because there's like a lot of dumb shit happening during this fight that I don't like, which is like insane amounts of iframes for the boss, and like a lack of me just paying attention or even caring, due to like some of the attacks. Like some of the attacks that I'm just letting hit me. So, we'll go. Restart. I'll beat it this time no matter what. I'll heal through it or I'll res through it. I don't really care. We'll heal through it or res through it.
I have attained all I desire. Power breathes life into potential.
Yeah, I'm just gonna beat him through it. I just don't care. I think that this is another one of those like situations where there's just too many iframes. There's too many iframes and like weird shit. I'll just heal through it. Like we did this whole first phase like 3 times without taking damage. It's absolutely doable if I pay attention. But the first phase isn't the one that even irritates me. It's the second phase because he just has too many iframes. So we'll just keep pressure on him. We'll keep doing damage, we'll keep putting pressure on him. We won't really care. We'll use some of our like Grey Palmer pills on him and we'll heal, right?
I have shaped raw power with shield. Dyed the canvas of creation.
Just too many, like it's just an inability to see with like some of my gears and stuff.
Resist, and your blood shall ink my brushstroke.
I mean, we'll just take the hits while he's hitting us. It's just damage. It's not enough damage to really hurt us. Just get into phase 3. Even though we don't have enough spirit, we'll just do it. Just run and try to stay away from the red dots on the ground. Didn't even see that one hit us. Or that one. Now we're fucked. A lot of staggers. Where's he at? There he is. There we go, and into phase 3.
Belongs to me.
Let's see what phase 3 looks like.
Yield or be crushed. This power and I are one.
Oh, that didn't feel good. Oh, look at that. 80% of those attacks just went into iframes. I love it. Where's he at? There it is. Oh, that was interesting. Wasn't ready for that.
Will bend the knee to me, to us. Do not stand in our way.
Man, as soon as you get hit by one of those, it's just over. God damn it. Yeah, it definitely is just like... It's like one of my least favorite ways to play a game right now, which is just dodge, 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 dodge. Do like 2 or 3 hits worth of damage, and then just dodge, 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 dodge. Is literally what this is, because every other time he's in iframes and you can't even touch him. See what I mean? Like if you're not in the like point where the game wants you to do a damage, like if you're not in the game's like selected damage phase, you can't do damage. So like even trying to play smart or like play inside, it doesn't let you. And then on top of that, like right there, my character just kind of like throws his damage in whatever direction he wants, which is usually problematic. I think this could be an interesting fight. I don't know that I would like it. Because of the like the damage like windows, and then on top of that, like the game's just like atrocious controls, where it just kind of like sends your attacks and to whatever reason, like whatever direction it wants. I think that feels really bad. I do think it's a cool concept. I like the concept. I like his moveset. I think his moveset's pretty interesting. I think his moveset was interesting. I think like some of the controls and some of the game kind of fight you in these harder fights. And it can make things feel bad. Like if you're somebody who enjoys like complicated fights, I think some of the controls and some of the shit like in the game fighting you feels really bad. And then the other one is I hate iframes. Like when bosses get iframes, like you do something right, you like move around, you dodge an attack, you do something perfect, and then it gives you an opening, a window to like hit them 2 or 3 times. And then when you have that window and you go to hit them and they don't take any damage, it basically tells you have to play it the exact way they want. And I don't love that, right?
A foolproof method.
And
with it, I will make you mine.
I don't love it, but I think that boss had like I think he had a really interesting moveset, some really fun parts. Plus like my armor and stuff's not maxed out, so like I think if you came in here with like maxed out armor, you would maybe be taking less damage, so you wouldn't have to heal as much, but I didn't really mind how much I healed. Honestly, I didn't think it was too bad. Abyssal rays after certain actions. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go to details. What's that look like? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure there's like something else that has this exact same attack on it, right? If not, but... Alright, so I guess we go to like a phase 2 boss fight or something. I guess we're just going to another boss fight now. We're gonna get some more coffee between boss fights.
Back for more.
The other one that's kind of like frustrating too, right, is like if I want to play with my spear, it's gonna load me in with my dual swords, and then I have to weapon swap to my spear to even be able to play with it every time. And if you're trying to do like a no hit or something like that, or like a low damage run, that is what we would call a wasted attack. You literally have to do something you don't want to do just to get your weapon out. And that can be like hugely problematic, right? Like if we're being honest, if you're trying to do like a low damage or a no hit run, that's just a waste of an action.
The longing for immortality, the longing for beauty, the longing for
Let's see what we got here. So this is going to be like a gauntlet, like multiple bosses in a row. This makes sense though, like that we're fighting this guy, right?
For unconditional worship. I am the embodiment of every dark desire.
I guess we're just gonna use swords on him too. Oh, well, that's nice. Let's figure out what these attacks are. Wait, is he doing the same, like, shit as the last guy? Thank you for throwing those. Thank you for not hitting him. Did you see, like, the one series of attacks went, like, right off to his right? And then the next series, like, barely missed him by, like, 4 inches? What is hitting me? Does he have crows too? What just did damage? What was he doing that was damaging me? I didn't even see it. I just saw me standing there taking a ton of damage. It looked like it was crows. Like, it literally looked like it was my own fucking gears. Let me go get a drink, guys. Let me go get some more to drink, and then we'll do this fight. This fight will be interesting. I don't know what took off 80% of my health. I have no idea what did it. All right, boys. Would you break? Didn't even replace Judge's coffee with Folger's instant? Who would fucking do that? Why would you do that to somebody, Wardu? Why would you do that to somebody? All right, let's try this. Yeah, but what you were saying before about, like, nobody's playing the game, that's why the net feels so much better. I mean, it's true, though. I hate to say it, man. I wish TFD wasn't in such a bad spot, but did you guys see that live service game? So there was a new live service game. They called it The Cube, right? Oh, shit. They called it The Cube, which was basically a direct rip-off of the other game that was going to be called The Cube. It wasn't a rip-off of the game, but the name was enough, right? Like, the name was enough that it confused some people, and basically that live service game shut down after 3 weeks. So, like, what is he? He's definitely got, basically this dude has, like, every gear in the game. And that's what's happening. Please just aim where I want, game. I've even got him locked on.
The answer they beg to avoid.
Wow, he does have, like, every fucking gear in the game. These are cool. These are cool. These are really, really cool. I think this is cool shit. Be very happy if the game just, like, where I wanted, but, you know, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Like, the game just, like, not, you know, punching where you want it to punch or whatever. Because, like, there's no world in which I would accidentally aim 4 foot over to the left of somebody, right? Like I can't get my man to do a 180 fast enough to do any damage to this dude. because of my own fucking attacks. I've got to figure out what his attacks actually do. The biggest issue I have right now is trying to figure out what each attack does. He has a lot of attacks that where he'll hit the ground and they like you'll miss the damage, but then it'll do like AoE damage, like radiating AoE damage in like a 3-foot radius around him. So even if you dodge the initial attack, then the radiating damage comes and you can't be in it. So you can't be in it to attack him. This is going to be frustrating because he has about 13 moves in his moveset, 13 or 14 moves in his moveset, and they all do like very random things. And where it will irritate me is very similar to the last boss where you have like only certain moments where you can actually like attack and counterattack. I need to figure out if he's got like iframes or if it's just one of those things where he's just constantly going to punish you, right?
The hunger has awakened my being.
Why am I not? I guess you can't parry those? I'm trying to figure out what you can and can't parry and what you can and can't like attack, because I think you're going to have to parry some of his attacks. Transparently, like I think you're gonna have to parry some of them in order to, again, this is another one of those fights where I'll try it for a little bit and then I'll just heal through it. Like I won't really care, right?
And the countless other lives have embraced me. Their desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger has awakened my being. I am humanity's chorus.
See, like even if you're parrying that, you're still taking damage with the spear, which is like super irritating, right?
The answer they beg to avoid.
I'm gonna get hit by that. This is death. This is death. That's death. You have to get your timing perfect on that. I think I'm just gonna stay on my swords. I think I'm just gonna stay on my swords. Like switching to the like spear does give you an auto parry, or at least it gives you the option to parry, and it seems like it parries more attacks than what are normally parryable. But a lot of times when you take those parries, you're just gonna take damage.
And the countless other lives have embraced me.
Yeah, it's definitely trying to figure out what his fucking attacks are. That's, that was my bad. I just fucking rolled the wrong direction on that. So yeah, the reason...
I am humanity's chorus.
He does like he did, if you watched, he did that lava punch. And I got behind him and I started hitting him because he did the lava punch. But the attack animation, like, allows you to go through his body. So I went through his body, and even though the lava punch was done, I still took damage from it, and it threw me in front of it, and I took more damage. He has, like, the moveset from every yeah, no, it seems like he literally has every move. He has friends that come from nowhere. Your cat just mocked you. What'd your cat do? Yeah, he basically has every moveset, which is like fine, right? Like, well, even some of them that aren't, like the overhead like hammer. Like the overhead hammer is from like the dude that I got the orbs from. So like he definitely has moves from like some of the other bosses, which I don't really mind. The biggest issue I'm having right now is the same issue I've had with a lot of like harder bosses, which is like the biggest issue I have is like two of the biggest issues I have. One is like when your attacks just go the wrong direction, right? Like that's super annoying. And the other one was like him doing that melee. I forget that melee attack he does, even though you can't really see like the attack, it's actually a ranged attack. So like even though I'm out of the range of the attack for that attack, like because it looks like a manual, like, you know what I mean? Because it looks like a manual attack, it actually hits me every time. See that right there? Even though that just looks like a sword swipe, like 3 sword swipes. Because see, he just did there. He just did a 3 sword swipe there, but he started out sideways instead of overhand. But the sideways sword swipe doesn't have an AoE. But when he does the overhead one, it has an AoE because it tears the ground in front of him. Like it cuts out like a wave. And that's the hard part, is like trying to, for me, is like remember all the different movesets because I haven't seen them enough. And be like, oh, this will reach me no matter where I'm at, right? I have to dodge this. I have to dodge this, right? Because basically, if you see him going through any animations, you just have to time your dodge to be for that animation, right? You have to time your dodge to just imagine that every moveset he's doing is going to be an AoE or a ranged attack. Same with that spear that he slammed in the ground. Like I dodged, but I dodged through it because I was like, well, he's going to slam the spear. I'm going to miss it. And I dodged through it, which was fine. Then I walked forward to hit him, but then it just like radiates damage. It's really annoying. Because like the last boss where I was like, I hate all his like iframes. This is basically the opposite. He doesn't have iframes. You just take damage anytime you're near him, right? See, like that. I did everything right, but because when I was hitting him, the game like allowed me to go through his body, even though the attack was done and the fire was done and it did the like wave, right? Like it was like it's like for it to go, and it's like of the lava going forward or the rocks going forward. Even though it's done and they're all done, the rocks are still on the ground. And then after it's all done, they explode like a 5th time. So if you're anywhere near it, you take damage, right? So it's definitely one that you're just going to have to stay back. And it's going to be super annoying because not on top of that, it's 3 phases. So it's 3 phases of just doing like pluck damage or pick away damage anytime you can.
And the countless other lives have embraced me.
You know what I mean? So like even if I'm getting like all of my dodges,
Their desires have opened my eyes.
I thought that I was far enough behind that those weren't going to hit me. But obviously we weren't. That's why we took damage
Their
from it.
hunger has awakened my being. I am humanity's chorus.
She reached out and touched the squirt bottle,
To the void.
then stared the same way I was holding it, and slowly turned her head to you. Lol. Lol. She definitely mocking you. We'll give it maybe like 5 or 6 more attempts to see if I can get further without really taking a lot of damage. And then afterwards, we'll just heal through it. We'll just heal through it and put pressure on him. And I just won't worry about it. We can out-heal most of the damage, right?
And the countless other lives have embraced me.
Yeah, it's just super frustrating because like he doesn't stagger and then he just goes from one moveset into another, right? Yeah, we'll just heal through this here in a second. Just gonna heal through this and put pressure on him. We'll just heal through this and put pressure on him. I think. I think that his moveset's problematic. Oh, these guys can turn around, so they can just hit in any direction they want. Okay.
Their desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger has
Where's he
awakened
at?
my being.
Stay the fuck away from that. Get you in the face.
Humanity's cause.
I fucking hate that attack because it shouldn't be ranged. There's no reason for every one of his attacks to be ranged as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason for it. Oh, that keeps going. I thought it was only like fucking 5 or 6. Jesus Christ. Fucking irritating. I get so irritated when my attacks miss. I'm sure you guys have heard me say it numerous times, so there's no reason to keep saying it, but boys, is it annoying. I can't get too close to this because it'll hurt me, right? Alright, we're almost through phase 1. That's a positive. Okay, that was irritating. Where did that even go? You can stagger, like, you can use, like, Force Palm. Yeah, I stopped using Force Palm as much after I tried to fight the General. Like, after I fought the General, like, over and over and over again, I basically stopped using Force Palm. And it's on me. Like, I need to be using Force Palm in more normal fights. The General's definitely a bit different, because the General's, like, the last boss, where they just have like a ton of iframes. And when you're dealing with somebody with like a fucking ton of iframes, it literally just locks you into animations.
To deny me is to deny yourself.
It literally just animation locks you. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, like going into Force Palm just animation locks you. And then if you can't stagger them with it, like if you go into, because you can see right there, actually got 0 extra hits into it. And like that didn't do anything there. So if I wouldn't have dodged out of it, I actually would have just taken even more damage. So like the Force Palm is nice when it works, but when it doesn't work, it's fucking annoying because you're stuck in animation. The only good news about Force Palm is I think it adds like 20 or 30% more damage to your attack, but that's only when it actually takes, right? Like right there, I just tried to Force Palm and I was lucky I was able to dash out of it. See what I mean? Look at that iframes. Instantly he went blue, which is now because I did that, my dodge timing is off. I'm gonna die here. Because I got my dodge timing off because of that. Just like trying to go with that overhead slam, I shouldn't have bothered to try. Now I'm in a stagger. Basically, I'm in a I'm stun locked with staggers. That was my bad. I should have fucking hit him afterwards. This I'll be dead because I'm off locate. You see what I mean? I'm off timing, so it's like trying to get the. Tried to Force Palm him there, and he did a weird attack. And now I keep trying to Force Palm, but then it looks like I'm gonna be off. It looks like I'm gonna be taking damage, so then I'm rolling out of it because the Force Palm doesn't always stagger him, even if you hit, right? Like, even if you hit, it's not guaranteed to stagger him, so... Where's he at? Thank you, game, for... This dude's definitely annoying. Yeah, I like just can't seem to get any damage on him. Like, no matter what I do, I've basically barely fucking tickled him. Him jumping in the air fucking hurt. And every one of those attacks just missed. So any chance I had at doing damage, I just made a fucking triangle around him, right? Like, I could have done damage to him, or I could do a massive triangle around him. What up, Nemesis? And it's not like I can't hit him hard. I can definitely hit him hard when I can hit him.
And you will be free to harbor every heart.
We'll just heal through it. I'm just over this fight already. Right? Like, I'm over this fight, so we'll just heal through it. I don't really care.
Why do you say nothing?
Alright, phase 3, right?
Are you no different?
I cannot become one with all. You and I cannot coexist. So all will not become one with you.
What is this? Combo staggers and different skill cancels are cool, but having to experiment quite a bit with the training dummy and the bosses, yeah. Just figuring out what can and can't work, what will and won't work. The problem is, it's also, like, just because the combo or whatever may or may not work on the training dummy, doesn't mean it's going to work on the bosses. And, like, some of the bosses have, like, really high stagger resistance and combo resistance, and there's, like, certain things that happen with some of these bosses that make... Why is there a Seraph here? This is interesting. It definitely can be complicated in a way that just doesn't always feel good, right? I don't know, we'll mess with it. I'll mess with it, I'll have fun with it. So it looks like this is Dragon Combat, which is fucking terrible. The last time I did this, it was fucking terrible. Jesus Christ. What am I even, like... I'm assuming I'm supposed to be aiming at things fucking eyeballs. The last time I had to do Dragon Combat against, like, those ultimate weapons was fucking terrible. It basically... None of it made sense. There were numerous times where I took way too much damage. And, like, right now, I'm basically not even hurting this guy, so I'm obviously not doing something right. But my only choice is Fire Breath, Fireball, and to fly at it, right? You can see I'm basically doing, like, a fucking 100th of its health's damage. And it is fucking just shredding my body. What the fuck just happened? You can deal critical damage by landing precision strikes on the weakened Umbra Fort. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? And why did it kick me off my dragon? What was I supposed to do? I'm so confused. You can deal critical damage by landing precision strikes. What the fuck is a precision strike? I don't even know what that means. Like, am I supposed to get off of the dragon and do it with like my bow? Am I supposed to use Q and aim for the core? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand any of this. See, like, what am I supposed to do? Mark target. What is going on? I literally don't understand what is happening. Am I supposed to be using my bow for this? I have literally zero idea what is going on here. This is a terrible fight. Like, does anybody know what I'm actually supposed to be doing right now? Was that right? I didn't snare anything. I don't know. I don't even know what happened. Like, there was no attacks or anything coming at me. That was horrible. I have no idea what just happened there. Interesting. I'm so lost, chat. Oh, what was he doing in there? Interesting. Sure. That was the end, huh? That was the end of the story? Okay. Did you win? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. I have no idea what happened in that last fight. None. The third fight. No idea what happened there. After we killed the thing, I have no idea what we got sucked into. Now time for New Game Plus. Yeah. Yeah, after we killed the thing, no idea what we got sucked into. No idea where Anka just pulled us out of, like what that void was. I'm very confused. Like story-wise, I have no idea what just happened there at the end. So I'm so confused. So confused. But we beat the game. So we've got some other bosses. We've got some other side stuff to do. We've got some other side content to do. We've got a really hard continue the story, download BDO now. No. No. I don't feel like paying for backpack storage, right? I don't feel like paying for backpack storage and all of that. I've enjoyed the game, but I have like no idea what happened with a bunch of stuff. Also, I'm old as fuck now. He looks like me, man. He's getting old. Did he age like 20 years?
You've decided then. No need to rush it.
I'm ready. How are the others?
They'll be fine.
Why are we in Payloon? Why aren't we at our camp? Right? Also, where's my helmet? I guess the whole goal is for you to see that you've aged, and you couldn't do that with your helmet on, right?
This way.
You couldn't see how much you aged with your helmet on. So the whole idea was like to let you see. Axe of the Apocalypse. What was Axe of the Apocalypse? What's here? Is it not a two-handed weapon? Is it a one-handed weapon? Or didn't I just get a new axe? Was it a keepsake? It was. Axe of the Apocalypse. Durability 1. Attack. 99,999. I feel like if I use this on the boss, on that like other boss, I feel like that's kind of cheating, right? Like if we use this on the general, I feel like that's kind of cheating. Right? You go in and just like one shot the general. I feel like that's kind of cheating, right? Can we agree? Can we agree that's kind of cheating? Come on, you can't tell me that's not kind of cheating though, yes? I could save it and then go in and do it and just see if it one-shots her.
That's all. You look weathered.
I've weathered a lot.
We'll save that shit for tomorrow. We'll save that shit for tomorrow and see what happens. What's wrong with him? Is he sick? What the fuck is wrong with him? Where are we going? What are we doing here? Hey man, he's walking like he's got his ass kicked. He didn't even do anything.
That night.
Peace and calm were strangers to us.
We all carry that night with us every step of the way.
I guarantee it's got a one-shot. It's got a one-shotter, right?
That burden down. Thanks to you. Cliff, it's time to lay down the burden you carry. Be free.
Dude, imagine the YouTube short, like no hit general run in the YouTube short. It's like, okay guys, we're gonna do a no hit A no-hit general run. And then you like dodge the first attack. And then do like the overhand like double slam and just fucking evaporate her in one shot with that fucking axe. Guarantee. Be hilarious. I don't know why everybody's acting like this fight's so hard. Fucking dodge her, do the overhead slam, and then she just fucking evaporates. Alright. Yeah, like the way they're making him walk with his backpack, where he's like holding his backpack and walking, is like so weird. That they're making Anka walk like that. It's like so, I don't understand why they picked that.
Take care of yourself.
So was that it? Peace and Hernand, visit Hernand. Okay, I guess we gotta visit Hernand, right? I think I can switch to Anka really quick. If you summon him, can you change his gear without switching to him? Like, if you summon him as a companion, can you still change his gear? That's the question. That is the actual question, right? What is this? Dollar tread. He can dual wield, right? Can't he dual wield two-handed weapons, or is he still bugged from doing that? Almost positive he can dual wield two-handed weapons, right? Like, isn't that like part of his thing, or no? Can he only dual wield two-handed swords? I'm just not gonna mess with him. All right. Go back to you. Where did it put me? I probably ran like a mile away already. I'm probably in like, oh, that's not too far. Expected much further, so let's see what we got. All right, let's go to Hernand. I'm supposed to go see what's going on in Hernand, right? Peace in Hernand. Imagine all this peace. What do you do when everything is so peaceful? Looks like they're celebrating, man. It's like they're celebrating.
Hi there.
Everybody looks very happy. All right, what do we got here?
Is that you, Greymane?
How are things?
It is.
Same as ever, though not entirely, I suppose.
Well, these guys are coming to arrest me.
Quiet, sir. Good work. Now go on. Spend the evening with your families.
Aye, Marshal.
That's Baron to you now.
Oh, right.
Now, there's no need for that. Now go on.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Don't overwork yourself, my lord.
All right, where are we headed to now?
It was here we first crossed paths, Greymane.
Since that day, a great deal has changed. Hope.
Was he the sword? He wasn't the swordsman that we crossed swords with at the beginning of the game, was he?
It seems you've been made a baron.
That would have been much cooler.
That I have. Duke Celeste insisted upon it. A responsibility I fear I wear like a poorly tailored cloak.
You'll do well.
Thank you. I'll trust your judgment.
Okay.
And the others? Also in good health?
With Demonis's stranglehold slackening, Duke Celeste pours himself into rebuilding Hernan. Marquis Circus is the same as ever. Brighter, perhaps, now that his people know peace. This is what we fought for, is it not? Days such as these. Much has changed, yet the streets and stalls still bustle. It shows that some things endure.
Interesting.
Yes, I suppose they do.
Baron, if I may.
I'll be with you shortly. Now, there's a festival on, and by order of the Baron, go and enjoy it.
That ain't happening.
My lord.
We got other
I'm
shit to
glad
do.
we could at least share a word.
As am I.
All right. One down, one to go. All right, what's next? What's next? We need to go see somebody else too, right? Probably. Probably.
Do you have a moment?
No. Why would I have a moment for you? Why would I? Is that everything? So that's it. No more main quest, right? We're done. No, it looks like we got to go to Demoness. Looks like we've got to go to all of the places, but the game just decides not to like send me to them. I have to go into my map to find it, which is fine. Instead of it like, you know, slowly saying like go here and then go here. All right, where are we at? All right, where's the thing? Let's go down here. I feel like they should all give me something. Like you should get something. Hello? Why am I walking? Hello? There it is. I should get something good for doing all of this, right? Like there should be some really good items. It's a single player game, right? Should get something really cool. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Wasn't this right here? Like, did it moved? I just swore it was in the center of Demoness. That's why I came in. Anywho, let's go this way. It's like it moved the person. Let's go. Hey, the tent's back. Looks like the circus is doing its thing. Oh man, we must have been out for a while. Dude, 300,000. Dude, we had to have been asked out for a while. I guess let's do this. Are those my people? Are those my Greymanes? Oh yeah, I think we're defending this place. Then we'll go back and see, whoop. Excuse me.
That's a fine statue indeed.
Best gather more firewood. Night's turning cold.
This is exactly how I'd imagined it. The garden's now a match for its owner's elegance.
There we go.
The Countess herself was most pleased with the result.
Okay.
We can welcome any guest without shame now. You've done excellent work.
Which statue was it that we built again? I don't even remember. We built a statue, right? It might have been like these.
How fare the preparations for the banquet?
We'll go back to our house, because I'm assuming that the 3 missions that we ran...
Formidable. Have you forgotten? We're preparing the outer grounds as well, as you instructed.
Go do those. We'll get things running. I think we'll get the last 2 things for our mech. Maybe the new machine gun.
Then there should be no issue. You seem busy.
Who? It's fine. An honored guest. Step aside.
Yes, milady.
Welcome, Greymane. Apologies for not recognizing you. I was wondering how you'd fared.
Demoness seems different.
Does it?
That it is. Thanks to you and your bold coalition, of course.
Okay.
The dark days of Caliburn and Bastia's iron rule are behind us. A new era deserves a proper beginning, does it not?
Hence the celebration.
Just so. A gathering to honor all who stood firm against injustice. Naturally, Marshall and any like-minded traitors aren't invited.
Surprised they're still breathing.
I expected you'd say as much. Be at ease. I've no intention of curbing my wrath.
Alright. Knock that out.
So much has changed since that
Oh,
day.
am I supposed to be following her? I guess.
Caliburn's loyalists lost their voice.
Yeah, I
And
guess
the
I'm following
streets are
her.
alive again. The very fact I can walk beyond my estate is proof enough.
Okay. What do we got here? I will tell you, man, like the landscapes and the designs and everything, like it does look pretty. It looks pretty, it looks good, it looks interesting. Right? Seeing like seeing the castle off in the distance and the city with like the walls, the carnival.
In the king's absence, Demonis was all but
Looks
stripped
good,
of its
man.
freedom.
I'll definitely miss
Seized
playing
by
the game.
those who clawed their way into power. Any word that so much as bruised Caliburn's pride
I'll
was enough
definitely
to see
miss
someone
it.
dragged away by his hound, Bastia, and made an example of, as my sister was.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Wait, so are we
You
walking all the way
avenged
back into town?
Now I plan to spend my life setting Demonis right again.
Man, she walks so much faster than me. But I can't run. I can jump. Well, kinda. To be fair, he's wearing a lot of equipment and gear, right? Like, he's less jumping than, like, just pulling his knees up in the air, right?
Treachery.
Like, his head moves like an inch, but he lifts his knees to make it look like he's jumping, right?
Who has the right to sentence a noble house to death? Only His Majesty, still upon his sickbed. So they but buy their freedom and strut smugly home. But there is one thing they do not yet know. King Edward will rise from that bed soon enough. And when he does, His Majesty will see every last traitor purged.
Interesting.
Another bloodbath.
Probably. Yeah, like I barely move my head when I jump. My head moves like 2 inches, right? Alright, let's go to our camp. Go to our camp, let's check on some stuff. Let's move some stuff around. Then we'll go, like, finish checking. Because I think basically every major city, I think we have to go to, right? That seems to make sense. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. So we got 2 here. We got this. And I think that's basically it. Did we actually get anything good? No, I got 5 Palmer leaves, which I didn't want. That, I don't think needs to be in there. Alright, what else? Hopefully, maybe we got at least one blueprint, but it's not looking like it. Right, like so far it's not looking like we got even a single blueprint out of that last batch that we ran. Hidden treasure pieces. Nope, 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 nope. This can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. Hey, this is one. Gear blueprint, volcanic eruption. We'll take it. I mean, it's not one that we really need, but I think we already have volcanic eruption. But you know what? That's one of the 3 we got a blueprint from, right? So it's better than nothing. Where is it? Here? We'll take it, right? It was a gear blueprint. That's better than nothing. At least we got one, man. It was a crappy one. It's not a good one. It's not one we needed. But it was still one, right? And 1 is better than 0.
What sort of warrior are you looking
right?
for?
It's not as good as 3. Getting all of them's hard. Oh, I'll never get them all, right? I'll never get them all. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, that won't happen. We won't get them all. That'll never happen. There's too many. There's too many, and I'm not gonna be putting enough in-game days, right? Like the amount of in-game days I would need. Unless I just like sat and let it run non-stop. But you would still need all of the resources. Because you have to remember, there's a lot of resources you need to run these, right? Because there's like, I mean, there's a lot of resources that are required to run these. Might not look like it, right? But you have to figure you need, like, this one's not bad, but like the time-worn ruins, it's like 30 grand gold, or like 30 grand like bronze or copper or whatever. And then on top of that, you need like 15k of every other mat, right? Which is it's a lot. That's a lot. Plus you need like 10 people per. So, I mean, you're talking about quite a few people, honestly. Right. And then we need... Where's my other excavator? I know I have one because I've sent three of these out before. Where the fuck is my other excavator, chat? Oh, there he is. I was like, dude, I know I've got one. There's enough excavators to run it, right? That's all I need. Dispatch them. So all those guys are dispatched. Everything's running there. Don't really get anything else to dispatch, right? We can look and see. Because I think I wanted to craft... Let's look at crafting some shit for my mech. We'll look at crafting some shit for my mech. We already got that. And then... we got the armor plating, so we don't need that. I think basically the only other stuff is going to be... well, he's already got a machine gun, right? So, like, buying another A-tag machine gun, it's already got a machine gun, right? So, like, none of this is going to matter. Because it's already got it on there. And the same for these. These aren't, like, Mark II, Mark III, right? They're not, like, Mark II, Mark III or anything. So, basically, it's already on there. So, there's no real reason to deal with it. Yeah, I don't really think there's any real reason to deal with it. So then, well, I guess we'll just leave our guys stand around. I don't really need them to do anything. Unless I want to send this ruins out, but I don't think... like, even for this ruins, I don't think I have another... I don't think I have somebody I can send out, honestly. I think you only have 3. I think you only have 3 people that you can send out on missions. Because without like an archaeologist or whatever, you can't even send people anyway, right? It's not like well, they'll just take longer or whatever. You can't even send it. So, I have no idea what the Salt Road Camp is. I don't know what you're supposed to be getting from this, but I don't think I have a defense either. I think this is another one where, like, you don't have another defender for it. Because, like, it doesn't say it gives you money. So I don't know what the fuck you're actually supposed to be getting from it, but... Alright.
Looking for anyone specific?
We've got everything going. We're doing fine. What we're gonna do is... Let's go... We'll visit the Caliphate in a minute. I want to go... Well, we'll have to take our mask. Actually, we don't need to take our mask off for what we're doing. We will to go in there, but that's another situation. We'll deal with that in a minute. We're gonna go donate more here, even though it's basically not worth anything, right? Because like from what I'll say recall, the biggest the biggest defense mission's worth like 12 or 15k. I think it's worth like 12k. And then when you add like all the different people and all the different stuff, you get it up to like 30k. But that's because of like all the people and all the bonuses.
Never go wrong with fresh fish.
But the stained glass coming through looks really cool. But like when you donate to try to get the percent, like I think it was like it's probably worth like 14k. So adjusting the like trying to get it up to be
quit eyeballing me.
What am I trying to say here? It's only worth like 14k. So even if you get it 100%, you're gonna get 14k, but most of the time you're not even gonna get that, right? So you're gonna be investing hundreds of thousands in for like a very microscopic upgrade. Have you played Forsaken? I've never played Forsaken. I have not played Forsaken. Have not. Is it good? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I don't know. Maybe I have, but I don't recall it. It's beautiful. I think if it's beautiful, that's always fun. So hold on. It just told me to go to Delasia. I came to Delasia, and then the whole mission's gone. I gotta sneeze again at some point, but whole deal. Open map. Oh yeah, we need to go to the Caliphate. So we're gonna go to the Caliphate, which means we'll probably just come in from here. What's the game about? That's the question. There's even a demo to see if you'd like it before you buy it. What's the game? What is the game, right? Like Forsaken, is that which game is it? Because if it's the game I'm thinking, it wasn't very good. Like it wasn't bad, it just wasn't good. It's the game I'm thinking of. Because like True Vanguard and a bunch of people played it. Some people liked it, but a lot of people just didn't like the game. It was like, there was like some movement and stuff. I could look it up, but if it's the game I'm thinking of, it's the game I'm thinking of, it didn't do very good. Doesn't mean that it's necessarily bad, it just didn't do very good. I'm almost positive it's the game I'm thinking of. This is not the game I was thinking of. Hack and slash your way through dark forces in this action RPG Souls-like adventure. Looks like a Unity project. Released on April 29th, 2022. Interesting. Not the game I was thinking of. Definitely not the game I was thinking of. It's like this, but better? Interesting. I looked at some of it on Steam. It looked okay. I don't know. Maybe something I'll look at later. Like right now, since we basically ran We played Red Dead, we played this, and we played something else that was pretty big recently. What was it? We played like 3 big games back to back to back, like pretty recently. So I think we're gonna mess around a little bit.
The very day after he returned from the war, he was already back.
It made your old PC look like 8K. We've got to be talking about a different game. I think I was thinking of Forspoken. Yeah, we definitely got to be thinking of different games. What am I supposed to be doing here? Do you think that was all? No, it's still speak with Sir Lansford. Where the fuck is he? He's obviously not here. I think he's up above. He's got to be like a floor above. I guess there's an upper floor. Where's the upper floor? Where's the staircase? I mean, if you thought the game was good, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
What I just looked at looked okay, but didn't look like anything like really crazy, but it definitely says there's a floor above me. Let's see, where the fuck? He's definitely inside of here. I don't know if I can get in here from here. Maybe from right there. Interesting. Let's try this.
Fine day for it, no?
Maybe here? He's even higher? Okay. Where's the fucking staircase to go up, I guess? Right here. Alright. It's a confusing fucking building. It's a terribly confusing building.
Taking the piss, mate.
There we go. Okay. I think we figured it out. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot.
Cliff, you're...
Yeah, I think I was thinking of Forspoken, not Forsaken.
Right.
I heard you vanished from Fort Musket.
Something like
It's
that.
good to see you in one piece.
Same to you.
I believe I made you a promise.
Did you? What was it? I don't remember.
Now that all's said and done, I'd love to honor it, but...
But peace doesn't maintain itself.
Aye. Well said. I'm afraid you are correct.
Feels a little bit clunky, but workable.
Peace.
I mean, the graphics I just looked at, they just looked like Unity assets. Like, it didn't look like real crazy. Like, the textures and stuff were okay, but again, maybe I was just looking at a different game.
An unyielding shield must live up to the name.
It didn't look bad, but it didn't look great. It looked like it was something that was done by like 2 or 3 devs, like 1 or 2 or 3 devs using Unity. Nothing crazy. The lighting was okay. The textures were okay. The shadows were okay. Like nothing really quite crazy. You're talking about Forspoken? Yeah, like Forspoken was like, yeah, I heard Forspoken was very, like it should have been a much better game than what it actually was. Right? Like that's what I heard about Forspoken. It was a game that could have been much better than it was. How many skill points do I have? It'd been great if the game would have gave me like 100 of them, right? Just like, here, a bunch of free skill points. It did not, but it would have been nice. Let's go to Journal, and then let's go Journey's End. Let's go here, and then open map. During Flame. Okay, so we're headed here next. Gorthuk. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it'd be cool if we got something after, like, doing all of the, like... Just, like, doing our world tour, right? Like, doing the world tour and just, like... Seeing what's going on, saying hi to everybody and whatever. Like a cool piece of armor or helmet or... What are you guys doing? And then here, what's over here? I don't understand. Hopefully it wants me to actually go here. Like the Demoness, not the Demoness one, but like the Delasia one. It was like, hey, go visit, and I visited. and then it just didn't tell me what to do.
What was Marnie even thinking?
What are all these books? Why you don't get the Ruined Chapel quest after doing the legendary animals? Not entirely. The Ruined Chapel quest. Where's the Ruined Chapel quest for?
Alright, mate.
Like what region? Some of the stuff is locked behind multiple quests, or is locked behind multiple different quests. And that's the hard part about trying to figure out like which quests, like if you're trying to find a specific quest or a boss, is there's very little information around how to actually unlock the next quest step.
Yeah, what do you want?
That was like the biggest issue we had, especially when it came to trying to get like specific items or specific quests.
Settled down.
That you, Greymane?
That was by far the biggest issue. I mean, we still have that issue with certain things, and we've already basically beat the game, right?
I might have.
You must have been through a fair bit of hell. We're knee-deep in this mess the war left us. Marnie seemed to have come to his senses, apologized, and offered various kinds of support. Though the bastard sent one of his damned bugs, saying they'll help rebuild the city. Like I'd ever let those pests enter the city. They slaughtered my men. Told him to shove off, took the supplies, and that was that. Lunatic.
It sounds like things are getting better, but there's still a massive level of mistrust.
What's it doing out here?
You've only seen her as a weapon of warfare. But I took to tinkering with her, and now she's refitted for field work.
No, I mean, it happens. Sometimes games just don't feel good on controller. Especially if you're a controller gamer. You'll have times where just games don't feel good on controller, right?
Without a word of complaint. Though, after all that's happened, everyone's a bit unsettled by machines. They've seen what happens when a tool slips out of human hands. But we still need them in our lives. We'll just have to look for the right balance.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I hope so. Ah, and congratulations.
It's a very unknown feeling with Forspoken, yeah.
To pieces.
That's what everybody was saying, the controls, it just didn't feel good to play. Sometimes it's hard to put in words how it doesn't feel good to play, like what it means. But there are definitely games when you play them and you're like, something about this just feels uncanny, whether it's the controls, whether it's the movement, whether it's the responsiveness, right? There's just like tons of things that just don't feel right. And when you add a bunch of them up, like a bunch of things that don't feel right, it can make an entire game feel bad. And that can be bad. Read the memory about the secrets of the helmet. Okay, where? Malaysia was the key to taking down the Flying Fortress and conquering Fort Musket, but everything seems to be concluded. A memory fragment began to vibrate. Where is this? Because you can't, it doesn't show up on the map, right? Where are you supposed to do this memory fragment from? Right? Like I don't understand the Delasia memory fragment. Because if you don't watch it in the right spot, it's not going to make sense. But there's no spot marked on the map. So I have no idea how you're supposed to do that one. I have no idea how you're supposed to do this one. Read the memory. So is it just like a reading thing, like in knowledge? In I guess maybe it's under memories. About Delasia?
Which one am I supposed to, is it this? I don't understand, because I think in order for you to do it you have to put the helmet on, right?
Always a pleasure.
I'll do that one last, because I don't understand what you're supposed to do. Because anytime I've had to do anything with the helmet, you have to be in a specific spot, right? Like if you're not in a specific spot, it won't work. Well, it will work, but it won't make sense, because like people will just be walking around like clipping through walls, walking through tables or whatever. So I have no idea how that memory fragment's supposed to work. Let's go over here. You'd say it had good visuals. Yeah, that was like I said. I know I've said it like 4 times. Basically, that's what I'd heard. The game looked good. It looked pretty. It had some things that were halfway interesting. The combat was fun, or the combat could have been fun. Certain parts of the game were like better than others, but the downside was it just felt bad to play. And that happens pretty frequently. And then I think that was another game that was sort of like came out during the height of like very heavy DEI inspiration in gaming. And that in and of itself caused a lot of problems with a lot of games. So where are we going? Is there a door here? All right, let's go in here. We'll try to figure out where we're going. Let's try to get up here. Here, maybe through here? Question mark, around this corner. I think maybe over here. Up and over this wall. Hey, this looks like a place that I'm supposed to be meeting. This looks like a place I'm supposed to be gathering. The Vision helmet thing, I'll probably have to Google it.
Hear me.
I'll probably have to do it off stream or something and Google it, because it just doesn't make any sense.
Demonis from within. But we cannot rest easy. A threat still waits beyond our walls. Across that desert lie the tribes who hunger for our fall. If they spy the slightest weakness, they'll set upon us without hesitation.
I could spend some time out in the desert, right? I'm still missing like a couple bosses from out there.
With haste. Watchtowers will be manned at all hours. Patrols extended. We safeguard more than this stone. We've lives in our hands.
To figure out where that... Leon said there was a really cool boss I needed to do as well. Like the corridor boss or whatever. I gotta figure that one out too. For where it is.
So it seems.
So I think that was the Demonis boss I was missing.
I cannot fathom. We intend to remain here and defend Demonis. And you? What are your plans?
I intend to wander where my feet take me.
Our nation owes a great debt to you all. You most of all. When Demonis stands steady, that debt will be repaid.
All right.
Your Grace, no movement in the desert yet.
We gotta head to the desert.
Keep preparing.
We gotta head to the desert next, I think. Right. All right, so we did that one. Let's go to Journal. And then let's go to Journey's End. Let's go to New Horizons. Yup. And this will be all the way up here. Right? So we're going to go here. Then that's it. That's it. I'd like to get the last part of this quest done, but I just don't know. I guess I could just stand in town and just like watch... I could just like watch memories with the Vision on, but I have no idea which one it would be, right? So it's just kind of what it is. We'll deal. Why are people running? Oh, probably because I did stuff. Probably because I did stuff, right? All right, let's go here. Oh, I thought it was going to be up here, man. Where the fuck is it? Is it all the way over here? Inside? Up? Is there a place up here? You think it's up here? It could be down. Maybe this guy?
Hey, hey, jump over the wall. There we go. Is it you guys? Hey, it was. Perfect.
Greymane, is that you?
It's been a while.
I love that I don't remember who any of these people. Like this guy, I don't remember him at all.
You've changed quite a bit.
Basically, I think we showed up here and we talked to this man like one
about
time,
you.
right?
About the Calfade War, the Black Bears you put down, about Delicia and the great battle in Demonis. When you travel as much as I do, news finds you. Most of it was harrowing to hear. I'll admit, I worried. But part of me was relieved to hear anything at all. At least it meant you were still alive and well.
You're traveling to make maps?
Interesting.
I'm making my way to every corner of Pywell. I think this wandering life suits me, though. I wake up every morning, refreshed and full of excitement.
Sounds like a good way to live.
I owe it all to you, Greymane. Where are you headed now?
I'm not sure.
Then, how about the desert? Legend is, countless people fell there long ago, turning the sands crimson with their blood. Many walk the desert in memory of the fallen and wishing for peace.
All right, we gotta go out in the desert and find some bosses. We got people to kill. We got
Folks
people to kill. We can't stop yet, right?
Pywell should walk the desert once in their life. Why not go there and trek across it yourself?
Guess that's where we're going, boys.
Once we part, who knows when we'll meet again? I'll be wishing you well, wherever.
I literally don't remember this man. I don't remember this man at all. Like, but I know I'm bad about remembering people, but I don't remember this man at all. For us to be as close as he's making us sound, I don't remember him. You know what I mean? He's like, dude, we might not see each other again forever. And it's like, I don't even know you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, were we even that close? Like, I don't remember us being that close. Maybe we were. I don't remember. Okay. We are going to go potty. And then I think this is a gold mine. So. Where's all the red? Dude, there was... I could have swore there was, like, red... There were, like, red things that I... Oh, no, there's some here. Okay. Alright. So, yeah. We're going to go potty. Then we're going to mess with some of this. I think... Yeah, there's definitely some stuff. All right, we'll go here. We'll go to this gold mine. We'll run this up. We'll see what's going on. We'll do some moving around. We'll see what we can find, and then we'll go from there. So give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Oh, gotta pee. All right, boys. All right, boys. All right, where are we going? Let's look. All right, so we're here. Let's go here. We're gonna go to this gold mine. We're gonna do some exploring. See if we can find some. See if we can find some people to kill. Right. We need some small bones. I don't know where we're gonna get those from. We need a couple things. Odds and ends. Nothing major. We basically are done. Right. What's over there? Have we been over there? Let's hope that it doesn't bug out. I think that's where we're headed. Okay. We've got some people out here exploring anyway, so we're good to go. Almost positive I've been in that hole. And there was nothing in it, right? We could start using... Really? Are we not friends? Are we friends or are we not friends? Are we friends or are we not friends? You just got her some gloves and she can't use? Why can't she use them? Does it say why she can't use them? Are they the Cliff's Master Thieves gloves? Because, like, her gloves have to be, like, really long, right? Her gloves have, like, a special look to them. I'm sure I've been in here. It is definitely annoying, though. They're crossed out? Yeah, then they're not for her. Yeah, it's very annoying when... Hello, game? Like, especially for certain characters. I don't care. Literally don't care. Yeah, I don't think that those... I think those are Cliff's Master Thief gloves, honestly. But I know how frustrating it is when you're trying to find shit. Like, I completely get it. Are you just trying to, like, deck her out and equip her? Or did you just find them and think, we'll put them on her? Dude, when the game does good, it does good, right? But it's not to say the game doesn't do bad things and that it's not annoying, right? Because, like, it does a good job when it does a good job. You need to steal a peddler's pack? Just go grab them for free. There's, like, it doesn't even have to be a peddler's pack. You'll have to send Cliff. Do you just need the pack to, like, make something from the cuckoo set? Because you can use any backpack. You can use any backpack, right? And there's, you can go to, like, the trader... Game, why did you do that? You can go to, like, the trader area in Hernand and just, there's a bunch of them sitting around. You have a collection. If it's for the, if it's for what I'm thinking, then yeah, basically, if it's for what I'm thinking, then yeah. You literally just need any pack. Like, where it says peddler pack, but basically you can just use any pack. As long as it's a backpack, you can use it. So, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Because it specifically calls out peddler pack, but if you go to the... If you go to the cuckoo pot place, and you have any of the other ones in your inventory, it'll work just fine. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Once you get there, you'll be like, oh, this is nice. Because I had a bunch of them just laying around from other shit, too. And then there's a spot, there's like a trader, like a leather trader or something that's like in South Hernand, where they literally just have packs laying out. Peddler packs, like leather workers packs. They're literally just laying out on like tables. You can just walk up and grab one and run off. It doesn't even matter. If you absolutely need one. I have to remember the exact location, but it's definitely there. I need to go back to my base. Hello? Hello? Back to my base. Yeah, and then we'll run this up. So I've got too much junk on me. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the area was definitely like south of here. I thought it was like, where was it? I thought it was south of it. Jesus. How am I so bad at remembering where things are? I'm literally so bad at remembering. I don't know. There's a spot. Thought it was south. This is why I need chat. This is why I need chat at times, because I literally can't remember. It was called something dumb. It's in Hernand. Something leather worker or whatever. Could probably find it if I switched it out to see. It was like from the leatherworking place, but yeah, basically. Could have, and I wasn't the trading post. Oh well. If you need to know, let me know. We'll figure it out. I'll go through, I'll sit down and like click over everything, but could have swore it's the place I'm thinking of is pretty easy to find. It's just not registering in my fucking little monkey brain right now, right? It was definitely like a house shaped thing, but oh, I think it's here. I think it's this tannery. I think it's this Toadsmith tannery. Yeah, you can see them in the image. There's just backpacks like laying everywhere. Yeah, there's just backpacks laying everywhere. All right, where are we going? Demonas. Nope. Here, Hernand. All right. We need to sell a bunch of stuff. We have a ton of shit on us we need to sell. I think my cat picked up like a bunch of spears, and I took them out of my storage just because I didn't want them in there, but I didn't recall to, you know, I didn't think enough to sell them, so let's go over here. See this? We're at about 150k. I think we're obviously nowhere near maxing out our... You found a neat place to farm abyss gears? What is it? Is it bushes? You're the spire of the forest. Do they just are they just like laying around? Like, is it ground worms? What is it? Icewatch altar. Are you killing stuff, or you can disarm and revisit? Oh, yeah, I'm too fucking lazy to do the disarm and then go like extract. But I know it's a very, very, very valid strategy, right? Like to farm, I know it works. Not even killing them. Yeah, you basically just go in and you just like disarm them, right? The one I saw, they had like swords and shields. So you had twice as many gears dropping because you had the one from the shield and from the sword. So you could get a bunch. Like definitely solid though. I think it works. So are you doing a bunch of gear combining right now? What is this? I don't think that's anything. And then just like Gamba. I think if you have a ton and you just want to sit around and Gamba, it's not bad. Trying to get that 60% infinite arrows. Yeah. That's definitely like the only one that I really wanted that I don't think I'll get, right? I really wanted the 60% infinite arrows, but I think you're just gonna have to Gambit. I think it's too hard to get. Like, too hard to get legit, right? Just spent like 20 minutes, got 40 of them. What tiers? Were they all like pretty low tier? 40 gears. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hardest part is just, yeah, gambling the tier 3s, right? Because like after you combine, for me the big issue is it's always like I have plenty of gears for gambling, but it's only the top slot. The bottom slot is the slot that I'm always out of. Like destructions and all that, like I can make tons to make tier 3s, but it's the bottom slot where it's like the Banes and all of that. I never have anything to put in that slot, right? Like look at all these tier 1, like tier 1s, tier 2s, and then I have a ton like slotted into weapons just to get them the fuck out of my inventory. But like needing like all of the crap to combine them with, just I never get it. That's probably what's made it the hardest for gear combining, is how you don't just combine 2 tier 3 gears, right? You need like a special top and a special bottom. 215? What the fuck what am I sitting on? Probably a bunch of fucking stones and shit. Or a bunch of these papers, but it's probably a bunch of stones. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of metals. I don't even think I have that much equipment on me. I do have some. We'll put up some equipment. We'll see what we can do. Ice enemies drop the Mousebane. That helps. That helps quite a bit, right? That helps quite a bit.
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry.
For these goats to fucking grow up, man. Just need all of these fucking goats to grow up, man. Because I just don't have enough. I could probably slaughter that one goat. I got 2 goats, 3... What do I got? 4 females? 4 females, 3 males. Probably slaughter a male and a female. Not gonna give me what I need though. It's not gonna give me what I need. It's the biggest issue. I could look at the pigs and see if I've got some pigs I can get rid of. Not really. There's not enough shit to slaughter. I could probably get rid of some of these, but I mean, we're 29 and 35. I don't even know. It's because we're just waiting for the babies to grow, right? Literally just waiting for the babies to grow up.
I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit.
I just ran the wrong direction. Where the fuck do I live? This way? Okay. Alright, let's go like this. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna look at like the fucking gear that I have on me and put a bunch of it up, because I just don't need to have it on me. I have a bunch of gear on me that I just don't need. Not gears, but like actual just like equipment and shit that I just don't I don't need on me. Right, like eventually we'll use this helmet, this ice resist, and this like lightning resist cuckoo army. You think farming them's okay? What do you mean? Or removing the gear, like the gears from those weapons, is a hassle? Yeah, I feel like that's probably the worst part, right? Would be like you do it and then you have to go sit down. You have to like remove all the fucking gears. Both those need to be sold. That would be the part that I would be like, yeah, I was on board until this. Right? I think those are junk, actually. That can get put up. Can get put up. That can get put up. That can get put up. Actually, don't even really need that out anymore. Put that up. Can put that up. Can put that up. Put the Mark 1 stuff up. We don't really need it. We'll put this cheese up. 196. Dude, we still got way too much shit on us, man. Way too much shit on us, man. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the worst part, though. Like, transparently, it's just like pulling everything out. Is this gold? Let's put some of this up.
some of that up. Copper, I think we'll put up for now. These we can put up. We don't really need it. We don't really need that. Okay. Down to 189. We're getting lower, right? We're getting there. We're getting lower. Oh, this is a 30% aptitude. 30% skill XP. Jesus, where did that come from? I don't know where that came from, but that's going on my gear right now. That I must have got that from like one of the exploration things that it sent out. The 30% XP gain is gonna be fucking huge. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be fucking massive. That's gonna be massive. Let's go put that on a piece of gear. I mean, we're getting close to 200% right now. We're getting close.
I was about to ask you.
Mission dispatch. Let's just see what we've got. Most of these are like days out. Yeah, most of these are days out. We're like 200. I'm curious about these defense, right? This one's 74. We're 33k. It's barely going up any.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
All right. So let's go put that shit in our gear, right? And then we'll go do some moving around. Do you imagine if you got a bunch of those? Like, imagine a full set of just like the aptitude pieces. Like, just your all of your gear was like XP up. 90% on just your chest piece alone.
We meet again.
All right, let's extract from our helmet, our plate here. What are we gonna take it out of? Let's take slashing reeds out, man. Take slashing reeds out. And then let's embed. Aptitude 30%, man. I think it's 40%. Yeah, we get 40% from wearing those gloves alone.
I hope you found what you sought.
That's nice. That's nice. We need that. I mean, we need more, obviously. We've barely got any. We're at 8. Please stop jumping on the roof. It ruins the tiles. Where's that from? Let's do this. It's funny. We need to go. We might have enough bones. See if we have enough bones. I doubt it. We'll see if we have enough bones to maybe upgrade our necklace one time. I mean, or our earrings for the move speed. We're still going to need to go get more azurite or whatever, even if we do get the bones, right? You always glide and hit the roof. I mean, I'm a dick. I don't care about any of it. I'll break it all, right? Where are the bones? Oh, yeah, that's nowhere near enough bones. That's nowhere near enough bones. Not even close. Right? Like, not even slightly close. Refinement. We're at fucking... Alright, let's do it. Refine. We're gonna be short bones and... Right? They gave us move speed, though. We're short everything, right? Which the silver... Basically, all this is easy enough to get. I would like to get the bow. Right? I would like to upgrade my bow, but without the unlimited arrows on it, I don't even care about it. I don't even care about it. So I think if we didn't have to use regular timber, I would probably upgrade it. It's just the fucking timber, man. All right, bones. I guess we'll just wait until we have... We'll just wait until we have shit. Or maybe we'll get bored and kill some shit while we're at. Like, we'll run by stuff that has small bones. All right. We're going back over here. We just hit this gold mine. I guess we're just going to run up through here and see what's up here, right? Let's just, like... I don't know. Let's just do that. I still think we're missing a couple bosses up here. Today's going to be just, like, some exploring, running around. And then tomorrow will definitely be like knocking out the last bosses, taking care of stuff. So we only got a couple more hours. So we got a couple more hours. Fire resist. All right, let's go. Couple more hours. So isn't there a road over here? Is there a fucking road? I thought the game said there was a road over here. Hey, would you guys like? Okay, I guess we've got our drill equipped still. Perfect. Not what I wanted, but hey, it works. Well, there went that. I was hoping to just kill a bunch of antelope, right? Hoping just kill a bunch of antelope, get some small bones as we're moving around, right? What's here? Nobody to kill? This is a big suck. Hey, is that a hole? What's in the hole?
They don't have.
Sure. Let's see what's down here. Nothing? Are they just like digging a well? Hmm. Interesting. They're gonna fight in town. Because I know if I fight them fuckers in town, I'm accidentally kill somebody, right? And then I'm gonna catch a murder charge. You really want to do this? Anybody else? No? Okay. Didn't think so. All right, moving right along. What's up here? Put that up. Let's walk in here. Anything in here? Nothing here? All right. And I was hoping to find some people to kill. Some bad guys, right? Some big bad guys. Some camps that were overrun. Not really seeing anything, though. So, we'll do what we can. Grab some gazelles. Some small bones. Bunch of meat that we don't really need. I guess this girl doesn't need to be skinned. There it is. All right. All right. Going this way, I think. Follow this road up. There's got to be bad people up here somewhere, right? There's got to be bad people somewhere. I can't have killed everybody. So I've seen numerous groups of these. The reason I don't attack them like on sight is because there was one time I was running by a bunch of bounty hunters and I just attacked them first. And I instantly caught a charge from it and I was like, so they weren't aggro that like one time and I caught a charge over it. Man, look at all these antelope. So many. Explosive arrows would just lay waste to everything, right? Like, explosive arrows on that, there would be, like, nothing left alive. You just get all the small bones you want. Alright, we're going here, and then... let's follow this path. Ooh, what's up here? Okay. Hyenas, right? Is he gonna fight me or not? If it was gonna fight or not, man, it was just sitting there, just kind of like looking at me. All right, we got some hyenas. Follow this road that way. Man, I can't believe there's nothing up here. Did I go backwards? Did I just turn around? Yeah, kinda. You know what? Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. We'll see what's over here. We'll go this way. Worst case scenario, we come back, we go the other way, right? Hey, you guys look friendly.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Anyone else? Nope. Alright. Anything in here? No. That sucked. You guys can, like, leave if you want, I guess. I don't care. Alright, where are we going? Hey, it's teleporter. Take this. And now we'll go back down here to the road. Go back to the road. Let's see what we got. Road. You know, I didn't get the thing where you could palm from the air, right? Like, I thought you would get that, like, after you beat the story. But I don't think so, right? This skill, like this skill here. I don't know where you get this skill at. It says meet certain conditions to learn. Like Falling Palm, I have no idea where you get this. Unless you have to learn everything else to be able to get it. I have no idea where you get that skill. And then there was like... the one, like this one, the Diving Palm. I would have swore you would have got this from someplace during the story too. I've not gotten either one of these. I have no idea how you get them. No idea where you get those skills or how you get them. Who you fight. I don't know anything about it. Would really like to have them. I thought that you would get them through the like campaign or something, but I've yet to see those skills like in action to where I could like get them. Which is kind of suck because I do want them, but if you don't know where to get it, like, what do you do, right? Especially the Falling Palm one. Like, I feel like the Falling Palm one, where you do it from, like, the sky, I don't know where you would pick that skill up. Because I don't know who you would observe doing it, right? Because that would be the idea. Both of those skills, it's like you have to observe somebody doing it somewhere. And I just don't know... I don't know where you would observe somebody doing those, right? I think I need this. So there. Mining Knuckle. I'm not gonna put my hat on because I don't care. It's like a 10% chance. Like, it's so fucking so minuscule that it's not worth the going into it and doing it. Not for like 1 or 2 nodes, you know. If I had a higher chance, like if I had some equipment that had like 60% chance or 30% chance, at like three fucking like 3 of them, like 3 of the gears on one piece of equipment, I would probably consider it, but without it, I just don't care. All right, where are we going? Skin? I haven't ran into anything out here, man. We've done a lot of running into the desert, but... oh, I must have got turned around again. I did. Very easy to do. Somehow we got turned around. I could pull my horse out, you know? Probably make this a lot easier, but... but also not. Feels like this should be a thing, but guess not. Going along, going this way. All right, what's here? And then this way. We got very lost. We got very turned around. Yeah, look at all of the, like, man, could you imagine just like one really good explosive arrow would take out 30 of them. All you need, man. You just like do a little bit of dashing around instantly, like all the small bones you ever need for the rest of your life. Almost there, I think. I'm surprised we haven't got the turn back notice. Normally we'd get a turn back notice by now. Hey. Condor. I got a large bone from the condor? That's terrible. That's not what I wanted. How do you get a large bone from such a small bird? Yep, and there it is. Can't enter this region. I'm trying to not enter the region, but we're getting stuck walking over top of rocks. So, can't go this way. Guess we can go down here next, maybe? I guess we'll go here. We'll take a left. Maybe this way? See what's down here. See what's over here. Yeah, imagine if I could just fucking diving palm them right now. So it would be so nice. What's this? Are these bush people? How many are left? God damn it. I literally couldn't see. That's the worst, is like they can instantly kill you like that. I'm just gonna use this. I literally couldn't see because of the fucking tree, right? That I was... please don't get fucking... I came out of it, instantly grappled the tree. Instantly grappled the fucking tree and then got fucking eaten. These guys, like, they're not hard or anything, but they will just instantly kill you. Right? Just instantly eat you. Fucking one-shot them. There, it's done. Oh, I guess I could have just like cut the trees down, right? That would have been easier. Would have been much easier than actually like trying to deal with them. Alright, let's go like this. What was the other one? This? Huh? There's another thing here. Above me? As we were, right? Continuing our path this way. Little pond. These guys out here. There, I think we got him. All right, moving right along. Little fishing spot, little cozy fisheroony spot. All right, let's down here. Let's go this way. Think there's anything further down? Probably not, but I mean, it looks like it's an option to go down here. Say that now until I get like a turn back thing, but I'm flying in the air and it's impossible for me to turn back. Man, that is like just a straight off cliff. You ain't doing shit there. That ain't gonna feel good. Yeah, basically nothing here. Alright. Well, I was hoping we'd run into a boss. No boss here. So I guess we'll go here and then we'll go down here. Well, I mean, literally it looks like it's just forward. So I don't think teleporting is gonna net us anything, right? Like as a positive, like switching and then teleporting back, I don't think it's gonna really do us anything, so let's go this way. What's this? Anything here? We finally got like an explosive arrow. Can't use it though, but finally got one. Alright, let's go. Herbs. Anything good over here? Whoa, what the fuck are you? You're new. Haven't seen one of you before. It's a swamp worm. Okay. It's just like the regular worms, but that one's in the swamp. Nice. Haven't seen one before. I mean, they're not obviously hard or anything, but we've just not seen the swamp version. Ow. Really, I think I'm just gonna run past them. I don't need any of the stuff from them. So, unless there's also, like, you know what I mean, something cool, we're just gonna run past it. We just don't need any of this crap. Oh, cave. I want to go in a cave. Skin collector's hideout? Yes. I want to meet this man. I feel like this was a bounty target that I just happened to accidentally run into and then kill. Well, we can just stay here till he respawns. I don't... Is that Mercury? No, it's just water. He can respawn. I don't really care about him. Is this all skin? Interesting. Let's see what we got here. New memory.
Which one shall I toy with today?
Please, spare me. I'll do anything you ask. If you let me live, everything I own is yours.
Ah, sounds like you're someone of worth.
Yes, I'm the eldest daughter of a noble family in Varnia.
A noble? That's a first for me. Well then, I've decided.
No, no!
Interesting. Hell, sucks for her. She shouldn't have got caught. Right? I'm just not right. This is too far to take that bounty back. That is a long fucking ride. You know what I mean? That is a long ass ride. I got other shit to do. Especially over this terrain, trying to carry his fucking body back, like... That sounds miserable. This is iron, right? That sounds fucking miserable. And we go here, go there. 1, 2, 3. Worst part is we literally just flew like 3 inches past where we should have been grappled to anyway. All right, 1, 2, and 3. All right. This looks like a fun place to be. Let's go. Yeah, there's like a map, and let's like put this here just so we have like an eventual spot to go to, right? There's a road though. I mean, if there's a road, we'll take the road for sure. Thought there was a road over here? Yeah, there it is. Barely see it, but it exists. I hate that material. I hate that mineral. Ugh. Alright, what's over here? Mm-hmm. Like bloodstones or sapphire or whatever, or garnet. Bloodstone. Okay, I guess not. There's a lot of them over here, man. This is a pretty big vein. Honestly, pretty big vein. Normally only get like 3. This has got like at least 6. I don't think I need this much bloodstone, honestly. I don't really think there's anything I need bloodstone for. Well, I take that back. I think my armor's like, right, like when I finally, if I decide to cap out like my helmet and all of that, I think I'll need some bloodstone for that, so. Yeah, I mean, maybe, I guess there's a reason to grab at least some of it. There's one right there. Just a lot of it, which is good. Alright, now let's go. Go back to our swords. Keep moving. Alright, let's see what else we got. Opening for a boss, right? Because there's 2 bosses we don't have over here, so we should come into something, question mark? Awful rainy. Oh, it doesn't look good. What's up here? To be fair, trying to like take a wagon on this would suck, right? Look at how bad it would beat you up. Going up and down, like especially a lot of this like rock. Terrible. Wonder what's up there. Think there's anything up top? What the fuck was that? Here's anything up above? There might be, right? Ah. I was like, dude, it kept showing like a wagon, but it was like glitching it.
These merchants dig up such fine ore.
We're looking at going up above? Okay. We'll go up while we're here then.
Miracles see we get our share.
If it's worth it, we'll go up there.
In the end, I'll see to my own share.
You know what I mean? It'd be super nice if I could just call in my dragon, right? And just be like, oh, I'm just going to call in my dragon and just fly up like 3 feet. You know what I mean? And then jump on him and be like, well, that was worth it. It's a good thing that I've played the game and I've gotten a dragon, because this is what a dragon is for. But if I do that, then my dragon goes on cooldown for the next 6 months. And then when I do need the dragon, I don't have it. So that's like the 1, 2, 3, and we'll put that there, and then we'll go like this, and then we'll go like this. Hey, we'll take this. This was free. That was free 99. We'll take that, right? It's better than nothing. Free crescent. Anything else? Not looking like it, but we'll take that. Don't see anything else, but looks like we're going over here somewhere. Should I go over here? There's probably nothing over here, right? Let's go. I guess let's like go like over here, which is I think over there, right? Let's go over there. See what happens. More bloodstones? I do think so. I do think so. We'll grab these. Whoa. I was like, what the fuck? And then I saw a snake pop out of the ground, but was not paying attention to that snake like just popping out of the ground. Was not ready for it. And grab that, and then we'll just do a little drill there. Okay, now switch to our weapons again. It's over here. Are you a? Okay. No, it was gonna be like a weird.
Always some ass causing trouble.
No, it was gonna be like a weird crab or something, you know.
I'm gonna hurt you so badly.
Excavation watchtower. What kind of excavation is this? Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. That's not nice. Don't do that. Not even slightly the direction I was aiming for, game. Like not even 30% the direction, right? Okay, let's not Is that everything? Did we kill the towers? I think this place is done, right? Are you still after me? I can't tell. Alright. So we just took out this watchtower. I guess I don't know. I guess maybe this way? Right? I don't know. Let's just find a direction, right? Find a direction and go. Hey! More people! Does anyone have to do anything with the watchtower up top? Hey, hold it. What's down here? Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Go like that. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Jesus. Alright. And dead? I don't know why my blades show like a swift thing beside my... Beside like my circlet. I don't know what that... Must have been like an attack speed bonus or something. I don't know. Anything down there? Man, that's so far down. Probably nothing, right? This game's pretty good about like debating you into jumping down into a mile deep pit for nothing. Without a teleporter being close, we're not considering it. And you can see, I mean, there's that one. I guess I could fly here. You know what? Fuck it. Oop. What's down here? You know, because in your mind, you're like, I really want something to be down there, right? They're like, you're like, there's got to be, right? Why would you have this massive pit, right? It's like sheer cliff. Oh, hey, it's a gold mine. Might even be a mine on the other side, but we definitely saw this. Hello? You just, it's not actually gold. Okay, let's go in. We'll take this. I don't know that I really need all this gold, but... Alright, there's that. I wish you could get enough gold out of one of these to make a gold bar, right? Like, it feels weird that you can clear an entire gold mine and walk away with, like, pockets full of gold, and you can't make a gold bar out of it. Just, feels weird. That. Alright, we're gonna go in here. We'll just do a little drill there, little drill here, little drill here. A couple nuggets here on this wall, right? Oh, I thought that was a nugget. Is this one a nugget? This one's a nugget. None of those, none of that, none of that. This one definitely is. And then I think we'll have to teleport back up and then fly back down and like skip this big ass hole. Because I'm not fucking climbing out of this fucking big ass hole. It's like not happening. Too much of a pain in the ass, right? That's one too. I'll look and see if there's like I'll look and see if there's like one across, because it looked like there might have been a cave over there too, but hey man, at least there was something down here, right? There's a hole down there. Truthfully, I was expecting a missed opportunity. I was expecting there to be nothing down here, but honestly was surprised, so we'll take it. This looks like a cave, but I don't actually think it is. I think it's just a recess in the rock. It is. Looked like it could have been a cave, but it's not. That's water, so there's no reason to go down in there. We're definitely not climbing out of here, right? It's just not happening. Probably nothing down there, so let's go up to here. And then we'll fly off of here. The one gold apple. Yeah, the shitty part is just going and hunting down the hedgehogs, though, right? The shitty part is like going and finding the hedgehogs with the gold apple stuck to their back. Unless you guys have been finding like tons of them. But I think that I know it would like break the immersion. I know it would, but it would be super nice if when you ran by stuff like that, if there was like a sound alert or like a noise or something that like gave you an indication. You know what I mean? That like you were by like a super rare fucking NPC or something. Because I feel like those things, they're so small, they're so easy to like overlook. I have turned down this game volume, I couldn't even tell you how many times, and still when you go into combat, it is still so loud. Like from a viewer perspective, it's so loud in a way of like trying to talk over it.
Embrace them. Give them wings to soar once more.
How you doing, Cap? There's like a couple really good gold bar recipes, but I think the silver and the mercury and the brimstone's probably the cheapest. Especially when you get later in the game. I think a lot of people have a lot of mercury just from like fighting in Delasia.
Time to make a decision.
So they've just got maybe, you know, 50 mercury plus like laying around. And most people know where 2 or 3 silver mines are. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to get into silver mines. I think that like the worst one is probably going and getting the brimstone. Just because it's not like you had any of it, you know what I mean? It's not like you had any of it going into it. So I was hoping there was going to be like everybody's lurking, man. Everybody's lurking. It's been a long day. How's your game going? Are you seriously? Fuck you, dude. Yeah, you too? Yep, your friends all died. Your friends all died. Hopefully it was worth it. What's this hole? Looks like there's some grave robins going on over here, you think? I don't know where my cat is. I have a cat. I have a dog. They never want to do their job. I leave so much loot on the ground. I definitely feel like I'm not the only person that just finds that they're leaving tons of loot on the ground the entire time they play this game. Smoke break, otherwise lurking and grinding. Dude, I get that though. How far are you? Man, I get lurking though, man. Putting up a stream, just chilling, vibing. It's definitely like some of the best ways to Twitch, man. Definitely some of the best ways to Twitch. I was almost positive there was like a thing over here, like a big fucking building that I saw off in the distance. Though obviously we can't see it because it's very foggy right now. There it is. You ready for work to be over? Yeah, you still got 2 hours. How's your time outside? I've been seeing you outside chilling. Think there's anything under this waterfall? We're gonna check it. Oh shit, dude. I was like, PC crash. Doesn't look like, oh, snack. Doesn't look like there's anything under it. Big suck. 1, 2, and 3. You're almost done. It's Thursday. You guys are coming up on some easy days. Friday's a nice chill day. Friday's a nice chill day. I can tell you right now, I'm excited to play some other stuff and start messing with some shit. Outside's so nice. Works a dumpster fire. Like from you or from everything else or just tons of tickets and shit? Figure out what I'm gonna do for Friday. I think I think tomorrow's gonna be our last day on Crimson Desert. So I think I'm gonna prioritize Crimson Desert. And then I think whenever I'm done with Crimson Desert, we might start up a different game. Maybe Sunday I'll do some just chatting stuff. I haven't decided. Warframing a little bit before you get off. How's the grind? What's next? I haven't decided what the next big game is yet. I think I'm gonna take a little break from like doing like big story games, and I think I'm gonna do like TCG sim for a little bit. You have to tell it. It's not you though, right? It's not like a problem like you did, right? Like you're not in trouble or having like problems or issues, right? That has nothing to do with you. Just shit you got to deal with. Forest Watchtower, okay. Up here next. Been trying to get the prime, but no luck. Dude, the worst is when you're grinding, you just can't get the fucking parts, man. That's fucking sucks. Hello? Can we decide what we're doing with this ladder? Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do trading card game sim for like a little bit. It's one of those like dumb games I've been wanting to do for a while, but I've just never sat down and played it. So I think I'm gonna do that for a little bit, and then after we knock that out, maybe try to figure out like which game. I still think that I want to do The Last of Us or something, but we'll have to wait and see what's out and what's coming out. Nah, it's not you, but a giant mass. And you somehow got trapped in it per usual. Because they know you're a fucking superstar. Because they know you're a superstar and you can fix other people's fuck-ups. They're like, you know who should fix this? The Rusty Squid. She's a beast. Heard someone said she had a huge dick. Eee, hold this. Dude, that's the only downside about shit like that, or is like just the grind, and you just like cannot get the cores you need to crack. Or have you been getting the cores but you just haven't been getting lucky? Would you break, Tora? You finally got what? You finally got the 60% from like the cheese? You got the 60% finally? Fucking awesome. How long did it take you to get it on cheese? I mean, I think if I had 60%, like 60% unlimited explosive arrows, that's all I would be running around fucking with. I'd be like, all right, I've beat the game. Break random cores, hoping to get something. Need to go beat Karanda now for the 40. Oh, yeah. Go do it. Go do it real quick. Karanda's pretty easy, honestly. She's not a bad fight. Honestly, I mean, I think that like right now, especially because everybody's trying to get the new frame, like the new Prime and Warframe. Haven't I already done this? I think because everybody's trying to get the new frame, that you'll probably get a lot of people will be cracking, so there's a really good chance, right? There's like a really good chance that you'll get it just cracking with other people. Save scummed. All the pros cracking in Steel Path, and you can't crack Steel Path. I get that though. Combined everything and finally got it. So you had to do 16. You had to do 16 saves. You had to do 16 like save scums. Gotta figure out which one of these is the right one to grab, right? Rotate the axe one more time. Because of where I'm standing, it's like stopping it from spinning back around. It looks like it. Looks like I got really lucky. Dude, just stop rotating. Oh my fucking god, game. I was like, just let it register. Just let it register. Jesus. Alright. How close are you to being able to do Steel Path? I mean, it does make sense that like all the pros are cracking Steel Path. Like I do get that. How far off of Steel Path are you? I thought you said you were like MR like 16. You've got to be pretty close if you're like around MR 16 plus, right? I feel like you got to be at least somewhat close, right? All right, there's a thing. You don't have any Forma for that shit? That makes sense. Because even in Warframe, you're still going to need to put maybe 4 or 5 Forma on your main frame if you want to be able to do Steel Path, right? You only had to combine level 2 gears. And you got lucky, you got the tier 3 off the level 2s. That's fucking nice luck. You need to do, oh, for the Steel Path. What up, Tengu? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, especially if you don't have like plat to where you can buy them off the like Warframe market, right? They're all locked behind everything. Yeah, dude, that's like the prime mods and some of that shit take a while to get, right? I'm doing good, man. How you doing? I'm over here living my best life, wishing that I had Tora's luck and got my 60% unlimited arrows so I could actually play the game. So basically you don't have all the good mods. I get that. I do get that though. I get that. Without the mods, without everything you need, it's definitely going to make it feel a lot worse. Oh, where's that go? I wonder where this goes. Eventually, right, or you can do like low level Steel Path. I mean, pubs can't carry you. I figured you'd get carried in pubs and Steel Path, honestly. Helping people on TFD. As long as TFD is still going good for you. Had Ledgerman 3 in one run. What's Ledgerman? I can't remember. You and your wife? I would just try it, man. Honestly. Like if you can get to the zone, like if you can boot it, I would try running it. Now if you can't boot it, then and you've got to like run Steel Path to get there, then that could kind of suck. Because there might not be anybody running what you need, right? Like there might not actually be anybody running what you need for Steel Path to get there, but 30% chance to get additional items on pickpocketing. Why are you getting all this good stuff? You leaving me sitting here playing like a scrub. You got any of this good shit? You're playing this earlier? How far are you in this, Tengu? You ready for the TFD update? Don't they have a big update in like a week? Right? Or am I fucking like retarded? Like dropped on my head retarded. Pretty sure they have an update, right? Like 7 days. Like literally 7 days. I think it's like 416, right? You don't need the gold bars. It's QOL only. I saw a lot of it was just QOL. I thought they were going to be doing something because I thought 416 was supposed to be like a pretty good update. The trade QOL. And then they don't have, when's their next update scheduled after April? Do they even have anything for May? Like already pre-scheduled or anything or not? Because man, it is going to be pretty rough for them boys. If they don't got anything else scheduled, right? On beta Spec Ops. I don't know why I thought April was going to be the I don't know why I thought April was going to be the new game mode. I thought it was going to be the new game mode. I obviously it's not, right? Like obviously, but I thought they were at least going to have that going for them. Boop. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that's what it was. I thought it was the new game mode. Hello? Onslaught's like endless? I thought they literally said it was 10 rounds. Unless you can do it unlimited. Like you can just do 10 and then it just like resets like a Warframe. You know how like Warframe has like A, B, C, D. Obviously people don't run, further than like D or whatever, but oh, some people are out of touch. Yeah, as far as I know, it's not endless. As far as I know, Onslaught's 10 rounds, right? As far as I know, from their own fucking mouths, Onslaught is 10 rounds, right? It's 3 rounds of 3, and then I thought it was 3 rounds of 3, and then the Colossus. Thought that's what it was. You're in the end game on this? Sounds like you're doing pretty good then. Dude, I think they did a really good job on this game. Honestly, we've talked about it numerous times. Like, this game's definitely not game of the year. I don't think it's the best game that's ever been made. But I do think it's a good game with a solid sandbox and a solid base. And I think there's a good chance that this game sticks around for a while in some fashion, right? Might not be anything major, but you'll have people like modding it, playing it, doing whatever. So I definitely think to some degree it will be around. To what degree I don't know, but the game will still be around to some degree, right? People are going to be so disappointed if they think it's an endless mode. They definitely will. But I mean, what do you do in that situation, right? Like if people elect to believe some sort of false narrative, right? Like if people elect to believe some sort of fantasy that they've made in their head, whose fault is it, right? It'll be huge. People are nowhere near completing it. Yeah, I think it'll be around to some form or fashion. You'll have people playing it. You'll have people stopping in, checking it out. You'll have people coming back like after 6 months and checking out like some mods, some quality of life. If they drop a DLC, I think you'll have people checking it out. You'll have some people playing their old saves. You'll have some people starting brand new playthroughs just because of quality of life, some patches and other things that have happened, right? Because I think that if you've already beat this game, if you've already beat it and you decide you want to play it again, I think that your perception or your playthrough will play much different. Because you know that you only need certain pieces of equipment or certain gear. You understand how builds work. So you're not running around trying to find random shit. You're just like focusing on gears, focusing on whatever, focusing on abyss cores, and just trying to have fun with it. And you're going through hitting the main quest that you need to because you already completed it, right? So now it's just about like trying to have fun and play it, do a new playthrough, understanding which skills, right? Like which skills are actually worth upgrading. And then you could play through it. I don't want to say in like a much faster clip, but you could play through it in a way that allowed the playthrough to be more cognitive. To where it wasn't like, well, I do this and I go side quest for 30 hours and I come back and do this main story and now I blow through everything and it's super easy and blah, blah, blah. To where it's like much more of a cohesive cognitive playthrough. I think you could absolutely do that. Now, once you understand how the game actually like functions, right? I'm realizing that cuts into my contributions if I don't like methodically clear everything, but it might not matter if you're not 100 anyway. It doesn't. The only way that the contributions would truly matter about like trying to be 100% contribution is if the contribution point system functions properly. The only reason that the contributions matter, two different reasons. One, if you decide you want some contribution gear, but there are not enough contribution points for you to get every piece of contribution gear from a specific faction, right? There's just not enough points for you to do it. So unless you're trying to like, there's like an artifact, like one of the hidden artifacts, where you need to get the contribution ring from the 5 major factions, which means you need to be able to buy it, which is like 20 or 30 contribution ranking per. The only other time it would really matter is if the contribution system worked the way it was supposed to, which is the way like Sion and a bunch of other people said, which is that in the end game, you would get 25 contribution workers at level 100 for each faction in the game, right? So for like Paloon or whatever, for Demoness, for like the Crimson Desert, but right now the only ones you get are from Greymane. But in theory, you should get 25 from each region. Well, then it would matter if you maxed out your contribution, because then that means your camp is more successful, right? But without that, there's no real reason for it, and there's no real reason to worry about your contribution or your standing, because it doesn't matter, right? And if it fluctuates and you drop below 100 and you drop to like 60 or 50 or 40, it doesn't matter, right? If you decide you just want to like go on a killing spree and just kill an entire city just to do it, because you have enough money to pay your bounty, but you're just looking for a way to try and level up, right? Because like once you get later in the game, it is much harder, right? It is where the fuck is it this way? Once you get later in the game, it is much harder to try and yeah, it's much harder to try to farm like artifacts. But if you can just go into a town with a bunch of like unlimited XP or whatever on, or like a bunch of XP, and just sit there and farm guards and shit, then you have a better chance of getting like tons of XP, tons of artifacts, like killing a bunch of nobles. You might get gold bars to drop. You might get all sorts of other shit to drop. And then you just have to pay your bounty when you're done, right? But it will absolutely fucking neuter your standing in the region. So it's like, do you really want to do it, right? What is this? Oh, it's the train. That's the only reason I haven't done that, is because like my standing in every region's pretty high. I don't really have a burning desire to just like nuke my standings. Yeah, when you've got everything, there's no... I'm pretty sure I've done most of those, but it's not going to give me credit for it, right? I'm almost positive I've done most of those. Like the animal hide things. I'm just positive I've done most of them, but obviously it's not going to back credit me. Alright, so what we're going to do here is take on the guards for the end game. Just for something to do, right? You're like, I just need something to do. I think that, I think we're gonna try, I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna unmark this. We're gonna run up. I think that's gonna take care of most of this. If this comes down, we'll run down. And then I might go try the Savage Fang. I'm trying to figure out where the fucking boar is. Really, I'm trying to figure out where the boar is in the desert. I feel like I've found most of the stuff, but we just haven't found the boar yet. Once we find the boar, I think after the boar, the last boss in this area is... I think the last boss in this area is the one where you have to, like, in the bone pit. I think, right? I cannot believe that I'm missing this many skill gears, right? Like, I can't believe I'm missing these. I just do not believe that I don't have any of these gears. I think that the gear system is broken, unless it's about the blueprints. This could be blueprints, right? Did you get the treasure that showed you all legendary animals? Yeah, I did. I did, and I killed all the legendary animals except for the phoenix because my bow sucks. I didn't do the fish though. Adventures of Psychopaths never know they're gonna snap, lol. Basically, they've killed everything. They're just looking for something, right? Gotta have something to do. You've already killed everything. Yeah. This one, I know which one I'm missing. We'll do that tomorrow. Crimson Desert. I'm missing 3 in the desert. And I know one of them's the Bone Pit. I don't know where the other 2 are. Delasia, this is the one where it was like the the hallway or the column or whatever it is. This was one that Leon told me he knew where it was. This one I can't find. I've ran around for hours. I don't really care about it because it's not even a hard boss. So this one we'll take on tomorrow for sure. I'd like to try to knock these out today if I can get lucky. Like the last 3 in the desert. At least 2 of them. We got an hour and a half. I think we can get through quite a bit. I think we can get through quite a bit. So yeah, I think we're pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I got the legendary animals. We got that knocked out, so some of these like camps and stuff though, like I've never been in, and I don't know if
What you see is
there's a chance that I can actually do something good with them, right?
You'll find it useful.
I would like a world which
You'll find it useful.
I somehow found one that needed protected, right? Like one of these camps that actually needed protected for some reason, or was like doing something. Like it'd be great if this camp was like, hey, we need protection. Hey, who are you? Wait, you're not the guy.
If nothing's done,
What's going on?
have you seen any men wearing strange masks? Because
Maybe.
of them, we've lost our homes, driven all the way out here.
That sucks.
Bandits.
Yes, they appeared out of nowhere, took everything we had.
What's that good?
Declared they'd use our village as a foothold and drove us all out.
That doesn't sound good either.
Intention of living here peacefully.
You don't think so?
I've seen them hauling weapons into the village several times a day.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Mostly explosives.
Explosives?
Hi, they're dangerous. No doubt about it.
I see.
Well, I just met you, so obviously I have to believe you, right?
Just stop them. I beg you.
I just met this woman, so obviously because we just met her, we 100% have to believe everything she said. Because that's just how it works, right? Would you get your fucking goat away from me? I'm trying to find a place to sleep or to rest. This definitely looks like this will be a village where I'll be able to buy stuff, right? This will definitely be a buyable village. So let's check where it is. This is called Duskway Camp. We need this place to function. So for this place to function, we need to be able to come back here. Was it up here? Yeah, it looks like this is the Lords of the Unclaimed Land is what we're doing, right? Seems like what we need. How many of these are there? There's this one, and there's this one. Hey, that looks like a boss. That looks like a boss. So let's go down here. I think we found a boss. I think he's one of the 3 I need, chat.
A fine day to you.
Alright. Yoink. Excuse me. There you go. You made it in the door. No, almost. There you go. Look at that. He finally made it to his bed. Little sleepy sleep. 12 hours. It's just a nap. It's just a little nap. Just a little nappy nap. Alright. Get out of his bed. How much money are we up to? 300,000 again? Do we have any luck over here? Alright.
Looking for someone with
mission
speed,
dispatch.
strength, or maybe a
Well, we got
training
5 hours here, 5 hours on this one, 9 hours on that one, 10 hours. What is this? 29 hours? Damn it, dude, I was misreading. That one's got a bunch of time. This one's the fastest, right? That's the fastest. All right, so what I think we're gonna go do is, how am I getting I don't know where I'm getting these dies from, like the die knowledge from.
There's no mission
Must
in
be
this
from a
world
quest
without
or
a
something, like, or doing whatever. Okay, so what's my inventory looking like? 228 of 240. Got a lot of shit to get rid of. All right, let's get rid of a bunch of this crap in our inventory and then move on, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You. Bye.
Time flies with a hammer in. Take it. Take it.
I think we're gonna upgrade some armor. Honestly, like if I don't have the stuff for my earring, then that's fine. I just need to upgrade some of my
something
shit.
custom
Refinement.
made? You just tell me what
Guarantee
you
we don't have shit for our earring. We definitely don't. We're basically missing everything. The bones, the silver, basically everything. Don't really care. All right, let's start working on some of this. Need large bones for the helmet. For this, we need fangs, bismuth, and artifact. So, let's just refine this. And then we should have enough stuff for like our gear, honestly. Like we might not have it on us, but we should own all this shit, right? I would hope. Between here and our box, we should own basically everything we need. Sarian scales, we have some of those.
Stop by if ever you miss.
Those are here? Question mark.
The
There's
ringing
that,
of my
and
hammer.
then go back in
Care to
here.
witness the iron
Refinement,
art my
and
hammer can
then
forge?
these are how much is it gonna take? It's 5. Well, plus 2 defense, but still. Refine. All right, so we got our gloves done finally. Where'd you get Asarian scales? I'll show you. I'll show you on my map. Refine. I think I was talking to Muse earlier, right? I think Muse didn't know where they were either. Which it's easy enough not to know where they are because they're literally in one spot in the game. They're literally in one spot in the game. So in the game, if you come over here to Delasia, there is a little island. Well, it's not a little island. There's an island off to the like southwest corner right here. When you show up here, there's going to be a big ass fucking snake on this island. And there's going to be guys on this beach that are shooting over at the snake. You can kill, I think you can kill the guys if you want. They drop like bismuth spears. I think it was bismuth. Anyway, they drop spears if you want the spears, but the big snake is here. The snake is like winding around, curling, and the snake drops the scales on the ground. They're huge. They're like the size of a shield. They're blue. Once you see one, you'll know what it is, but until you know what it is, you're going to be like, I don't see any fucking scales. They litter the ground on this island. You have to pick them up and then put them in your cuckoo pot. So you have to use like the hand grab thing and then like seal it away in your cuckoo pot. You can like save the snake, right? Like you can save the snake. In order to save the snake, there's like 3 wizards you have to kill. Whole nother thing. But the scales are just laying around the ground here. And then when you need to use one, you need to go into your inventory, go into your cuckoo pot and select it. And then hit the button that says take out, and it'll take it out of your cuckoo pot and put it in your inventory, and then you can craft with it. That's how that works. But you get the Asarian scales from this island. As for the 3 wizards, there's like 3 wizards that you have to kill, and you have to kill all 3 of the wizards. I think like one of them was up here. I think the other ones just kind of find you. Maybe you've already found them. But basically you have to kill 3 wizards in order to be able to like get the things off of his back to where you can like save him. But that should take care of most everything you need with that. Let's go over here and see about shut up, bitch. I didn't ask you questions. Let's go this way. Go this way. Would like to get my earrings done just for the extra like 2 move speed, but I don't think that it's enough to tier me up, so
Not funny, mate.
if it's not enough to tier me up, it really doesn't matter. If it was, then I care, but if it's not, then you know what I mean? I don't really care. Let's put this in there. Let's put that in there. That can go. This can go. Cacao. We'll keep the cacao. Sell a bunch of the rest of that. Let these guys grow up. I need you guys to all become adults so I can kill you all. Please hurry and become adults. I need their bones, chat. You skydive down to that area? Yeah, you can skydive down to it from above if you want.
Now that we're all reunited.
That's great timing.
I'm here.
I was running out of people to annoy.
Shit. I got stuck. All right, let's sell.
If there's anything you need.
What's my monetary situation looking like? Let's sell this. All right, where are we at here? Let's see, what can we sell? We need to put those up. I forgot to. You know, the water and shit was like super nice, and I kept a lot of it until we found out about the braised meat. Once we found out about the braised meat, I don't really care about the water that much. You know what I mean? Like, the braised meat definitely was super nice to get up and running, so once you get the braised meat up and running, there's yeah, basically no reason, right? Like, no reason to really even deal with any of the other shit, so 2-9. I guess we got some shit to put up.
Wear your armor.
I think we still got some more shit to put up. Let's get back in here. I definitely forgot to put some stuff up. All right, and then we're gonna go back over. We're gonna go kill that man. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna kill boss. I like killing bosses. Gold Palmer pills? Why are these even in here? Half of the stuff I'm like, why is it even in here? You know what I mean? You're like, I don't even know why I have you. All right, let's go down through here. Anything good? Nothing good. Bunch of nothing. Looking good. Dude, we're about to fill this 600 fucking spot box. It's getting there. It's getting there. Those we'll just get rid of. Don't really care about any of that. Put up like, I don't know, about like 12 of those. Put up like, I don't know, about that much of those. Put up somewhere around like this or that. I only need 1 stack of some of this stuff on me, right? Like, some of it's just too much, and then it causes problems when it comes to putting other things. Ends up taking up too much room. Iron, we'll just put 50 of it up. Yeah, see, we got 20 mercury on us. You get plenty of mercury later on. We'll keep the wood on us just in case we have to do something with cuckoo pot. That up. Oh, didn't mean to put that up, but we did. All right, 195. Pretty good spot. We're looking good. Eventually I'd like to do these like chainsaws and stuff, right? Like, I'd love to level up my chainsaw and my drill, but just never gonna do it. Just never gonna do it. I don't know why it went to the map. Let's save. It's been a little while since we've saved. Let's save. Looking good. There we go. Got that. Got that. All right, we're headed back to that boss, right? It's gonna give us artifacts, lol. All right, ready? All right. Not enough of them to level up our utility. No, there's not enough to level up our utility, not enough to level up our alts. There's not even enough for me to max out my main character, right? I mean, maybe if you spent infinite hours, but I'd love to have it, but I'm not even close. I haven't even maxed out my HP or anything on this character, right? Like, look, HP, 13 of 18. Spirit, 10 of 12. Look at all these nodes I'm missing. And then, like I was saying earlier, I don't even know how to get Falling Palm. I don't know how to fucking get Diving Force Palm. There's like a bunch of these things I don't even know how to get. So yeah, we're basically fuckaroonied. All right, let's go. I'm here to kill things. Here to kill things, man. I need a bunch. I need a bunch of shit to kill where we're going. Just like stack them up and I'll knock them down, right? I was like, why do I hear the Jumanji theme song? I haven't even done anything. Literally just walking. Didn't even piss anybody off. Hey, we're gonna kill you guys though. Hey, 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 how's it going? Hey, you. Fuck off. Moving right along, right? I think we're going over to this one first. You guys don't seem friendly. You're not. Good to know. Anybody alive? Killed them all. Wait, are you good or bad? Oh, hopefully you were bad. Are you bad? Ride this camel just so we get the knowledge of a camel. Okay. We learned what a camel was. Right? We have learned of a camel. Alright, my man there's dead. Alright, let's go. I think we're coming up on some good stuff to kill, man. I like this. I think I'm okay. Ooh, Masked Liberator.
Here, there's one who loves to meddle in others' affairs.
Is it a chick? There's a lot of female noise. Must be her right there. It is a chick. You get her the fuck out of here because she's like doing like really weird damage. Hey, go kill her. Go kill her. Don't let her get out of here. Ah, man, she disappeared. Hey, get your camel ass away. That man tried to fight. What do you suggest for Cassandra? She's the archer, right? Just kick her ass. You don't have any bows leveled up? Just kick her ass. You don't need a bow. I did it without a bow. If she's the archer, like in the middle of the, yeah, just use Nature's Snare and Force Palm. If you even need that. I just dodged her attacks and beat her ass when she was on the ground. Like, I did it without even... Oh. Flying boss? Wait, is that the Harpy? If it's the Harpy, yeah, just use Snare. If that's the Harpy, then just use the Snare. That's what we did. Super easy. Just use Nature's Snare and Force Palm. You'll take her out. It's a little annoying because of like all the enemies and stuff, like a lot of the flying enemies, but yeah, just do that. Yeah, if that's the if that's who that is, then that's what I would suggest. Where the fuck is my cat? Where the fuck is my cat, chat? But yeah, that's what I would suggest. Honestly, just do that. It'd be much easier. She's not that bad, especially with Snare. Especially if you got yours leveled up, because I think like the tier 3 Snare even does like better shit, right? What is my dog even doing? Why are you still here? You guys fuck off. You guys all leave. All of you.
Spare me.
Where's the barrel? What am I supposed to be doing here? What? Oh, is it because I didn't actually hit it? What the fuck is going on? That was interesting. That was way too much effort for fucking basically no payoff. We only shot it 35 times. And then third one? What's in here? Anything good? Oh, all right. Where's this last fucking wagon? Let's do this. Think we can catch it on fire and blow it up? Oh yeah. This should definitely do it, right? I'm gonna laugh if me catching the wagon on fire doesn't actually do it. It doesn't look like it's... Oh, I was like, dude, it doesn't look like it's actually gonna work. All right, there we go. I didn't think it was gonna work, chat. I was like, dude, game borked. Didn't know love me. Let's go here. There's got to be a teleporter or something over here, right? Meow. Alright. Maybe. We've been in those, right? We were in those buildings and we couldn't figure out shit. Pretty sure we were in there. And there's a thing. There's a thing in one of them we couldn't figure it out. Do you guys know? Was up there. Remember? Remember that, chat? I remember. 3. And then... It's in here, right? There's something in here, but we couldn't figure out how to get in it. There's got to be a hole. We just couldn't find it because we're not smart. Hey, that's a door. Is this a door? No. Is this a door? Oh, this is not. Okay, moving right along. Okay. I want to spend a lot of time on this because, like, we spent a lot of time trying to figure this out the other day. And we got basically nowhere, right? We got basically nowhere on this, which was very frustrating because I figured that we would figure it out, but we figured wrong. Could we please walk up that? There we go. Nope. Excuse me. Where was the thing? Is it in here? It's not in that one, I don't think. I hate that you can't see when you're here. Like, it won't tell you, right? Like I was trying to, like, flash in, and it's not, like, telling me where it is anymore. Alright. Because we know it wasn't in there. And it's not in here, and we can't do anything with this. And we've tried there. He did it. Super easy, right? Super easy fight, and now you have unlimited arrows. Yeah, her fight's not that bad once you have like snare and you understand how a lot of that shit works. I don't know what this is. We know it's here somewhere. We don't know how to get in. I don't really want to have to deal, right? Like, we've tried this numerous times. We can't figure it out. We're not smart, chat. It's definitely in there somewhere. Just over it. Yeah, I can't see a fucking single entrance into this tower. Was it somehow on the bottom, right? Please put your swords up. Please put your swords up. Thank you. Yeah, we've never figured this out. We've never figured this out. I don't know that we ever will. I think that this is... I think this eludes me. I think this is for people who have patience. And I just don't have any. Right? I'm just not a patient man. I know it's in there. I don't know how to get in there. I don't get it. It has to have something to do with walking like in one building, from one building to another, like walking up through it, right? Because there's like interconnected like walkways and stuff between a couple of these, but I just can't figure it out. Unless there's just like a spot where you can just fucking punch right through the wall, right? I feel like there should be a spot with like... There should easily be a spot that there's like a hole or something in, but anyway. Not worth my time. Moving on. Going here. Well, let's go. I want to kill things. I don't want to sit here and try to climb a tower for 5 hours. It's very boring. Alright. You're going to have to tell me what you think of the unlimited arrows now that you have them. You have to max out your bow though, right? Okay, let's go here. Gonna put it on the bow of the fleeting, which comes with crit. That'd be nice. You go with like a crit bow. What are you gonna put on it then? Just like the unlimited arrow, and then just like, or the basic Becker bow. You can see that. And then we're just gonna just stack a bunch of crit. I mean, it'd probably be a good bow. Because the bow will probably get, what, 4 crit? Like, 4 crit on it by itself. Might even get higher. I don't know what the base bow will get, but... Say it gets 4 crit, and then you put 9 crit on it. That'll get you enough where you can have a tier 3 bow, no questions asked, right? What am I supposed to be doing here? Find and destroy the wagon carrying the explosives. Okay, where is it? I see a wagon carrying explosives. I'm looking. I'm in the area. There's definitely no fucking wagon here with explosives on it. I guarantee you that. You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee you it's not where I'm at. Destroy the wagon. The bomb wagon. Okay, where? It says there's supposed to be a bomb wagon over here? Where? Where, game? Where is this wagon? Maybe this one? Just like this wagon here. Does it even have bombs in it? Oh, that wasn't it. Where the fuck is... Is this game dumb? That must have been it. No, that wasn't it. I don't know. I think the game is broken or bugged. There is not a single physical wagon where I'm standing. Right? I guess that worked. No idea what just happened, but I guess that worked. Also, somehow that was like completely not safe. Like we were just killing thousands of people there. And then instantly it goes from being not good to good, and then you get pinged for breaking something. Alright, moving right along. Let's go this way. I think this is where our friend is, right? Find the stolen items? Okay. What's stolen? It makes it easier to find the stolen items if we just kill everybody. Right? If we just kill everything and we break everything, then if it's stolen, it's just laying around. So much easier to find. Hey. How does this look? Go here. Not that. This. Good. Well, that building didn't survive. What else how about in here? This looks good. These buildings might survive. They're made of stone. Much better than wood. Right? Let's go here. You guys all die. Stamina, that's fine. Alright, what about this? That. This out. Alright. And then maybe up here. Oh, that's an exploding barrel there. Yeah, at least I didn't have to do it. Exploding barrels, man. They're like the biggest, like most hardest enemy in the entire game. Right? There's one behind me. Exploding barrels are definitely OP. I think I've been killed by more exploding barrels than anything else in the game. Exploding barrels, exploding boxes. Do these not explode? Oh, they do. Just not when I shoot them. Doing some pretty solid work on this fort, man. Alright, that's all about dead. Let's go over here. Looks like it's up, maybe? Question mark? Another fort. Hey, how's it going? Oh, this definitely looks like this place will have some vendors when it's all said and done. A couple places around here they're gonna have vendors. We like new vendors. Alright. Pretty close, right? Where's this bitch at? Maybe over here? Oh, that looks like that's gonna be a teleporter. Be a teleporter next to the fort. Where's the boss? Dude, I could have swore there was like gonna be a boss. Maybe I'll have to go find the boss afterwards. You know what I mean? I could have swore there would have been a boss here. 3%. 1%. 0%. Put you guys up. Find the stolen items. Really? So I've killed everything, but now I can't even like look and loot in peace. I think it's this. This is just an actual treasure chest. Oh no, okay, it was. So the nab pendant, that was one. Looks like then there's gonna be one over here. And then garnet, and then maybe there's one in here. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. There's that. Got all three, got the stolen items, okay.
Coveting what is not yours. Come, I'll teach you your place.
Of course you will.
This village is ours. Taken fair and square. No one can stand in our way.
She's putting up a pretty decent little fight-a-rooney here.
This has nothing to do with you, outsider.
She's like not taking very much damage.
You know nothing about us.
Man.
It's
God damn.
Can't reclaim it by force.
Well, no, don't do that. Oh, wow.
That's the law of the desert.
What just happened there? How did she do that while she was in the middle of, like, being staggered? Interesting. She's an interesting fight. I think she could be fun.
Wait, this isn't over yet. I haven't lost. Ugh.
Kind of looks like you lost, but kind of looked like she lost, right? I mean, not entirely crazy, right? Did look like she lost. Point that out. All right. I'll point out she did lose. I did win. All right. There was this place and there was a place at the bottom of the hill that told me about this place. I think we're going to go to both because I think both of them had vendors. I think both of them had vendors. Why are there explosive barrels laying around here? The mineral shop and an anvil? What's a mineral shop? I'm definitely gonna check that shit out. This is a mine. What is this? Deliver the news to Nab. You run some mining there. Source place looked like it was gonna have some vendors, but we'll double check. We'll double check everything, right? Let's go environment. We need to grab this just to get this fucking question mark off of our screen, and then yeah, I mean there's a good chance maybe some vendors showed up, right? But let's see what a fucking mineral merchant is. You sell anything good? Let's gift. What do you like? Copper, what is this? Full copper? I don't really need that. Can we do light? We'll just do light. I have plenty. I don't really care. Good enough. Maybe I can get this dude to sell minerals at my fucking shop. That would be awesome. Like at my own fucking base. That'd be amazing. Wait, he has a special pickaxe? Do you think his pickaxe is better than the drill? Well, now I'm curious, right?
You seem to have a real interest in stones.
Now I'm fucking curious.
They're more useful than you think. More polished
Now I have to go look at it.
have come my way.
Right?
I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
There's a chance. Could you imagine if his pickaxe was like somehow fucking cooking? Like just had something like really good on it? Because we got the drill so early on that it would make sense that you would get something better. Plus I hate the drill. I literally hate the drill. So like, if we could get a pickaxe that was better, it'd be great. That'd be great. Let's go here. Let's go here. Book. Book. Where'd the book go? Did I not buy it? I know I bought it, right? I fucking know I bought it. Did I really not buy it? I could have swore I bought it. Now I'm gonna have to double check. Maybe I didn't. Let's empty our inventory out of just like junk and then we'll go back. I must not have bought it, chat. Or, I mean, it could have automatically unlocked it, but I'm gonna assume that I just didn't buy it. I'm gonna assume that I just fucked up.
Masterpieces are all I craft. If there's anything you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume I fucked up. Assume I fucked up, chat. What happened? There's a book for a new pickaxe, and I thought I bought it. But I think maybe I just didn't buy it. Right? Like, I thought I bought it. It was some new pickaxe, and I was like, dude, if it could be a pickaxe, right? Like, if it's a pickaxe and it's better than the drill, it would make sense that something like that would happen in the Crimson Desert, right? Like, 'cause it's such a far late stage area in the game compared to everything else, but like, maybe I just didn't buy it. I thought I bought it, but you know, you're like bulk buying everything out of a shop. Sometimes you just forget to buy something. More than likely that's what happened. More than likely I thought I bought it and I just didn't pick it up. About those. More than likely that's what I'm assuming happened. So we'll go back. We'll go back and buy it again. I was just excited to come try to like craft it and see what it actually did, right? If it did anything good. I don't need that fucking pickaxe on me. What is on this? Stamina? I don't know if I can care about that. All right. Let's go back. So now we got to go back to Crimson Desert, and it was like, where was it? Where were we? I think it was here. Yeah, Crimson Mountain Fortress, right? And then if I go to environment, no, this guy. All right, let's go there. Let's go there and see. Obviously, we didn't buy it. We'll go buy it. We'll go craft it. Maybe the drill still is better, right? Like, maybe the drill still is better. I was just hoping it would. I was hoping to get something cool. Let's go over here. Go to this mineral cellar. See what he's got.
Fine day, is it not?
Get off of the. What are you doing? Why are you mantling? Like, why are you not walking in the? You don't want to do what I want. All right. Shop.
More polished gems than usual.
Yep, didn't buy it.
They're more useful than you think.
It's only 5
Every
silver
stone
for the
glad to have
blueprint,
met
right?
you.
So it's not even that expensive.
Take care.
It's not even expensive. Maybe it's crappy. I was just hoping it would be good. Fine timber, iron, sturdy hide, and 10 diamond. Jesus. That's a lot. Let's go back down here and see. Takes a lot to craft, man. Takes a lot to craft. Especially all the diamonds. Like 10 diamonds to craft a pickaxe? Jesus. Alright. And then let's go here. Excuse me. I really wish I could burn that stool and never have it show up again. Smith.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Special items. I wonder if there's a mining... You think there's like a... There's got to be a master one too, right? Because it's... Without having any refinement on it, it's already at expert mining. Let's craft this. I'm pretty sure we have fine timber laying around. The diamonds, this is probably a bad idea, but... I really hate the drill, so like... I think the drill takes too long. I'm pretty sure the pickaxe is like one hit, but... Let's go find some fine timber. That's flawless. Oh, flawless. Where's fine? Alright, let's craft this. Craft it. Let's see what we got. Smith. Craft.
You've found the finest blacksmith in
Go
Pywell.
backwards. Let's craft this. Hopefully it doesn't take a lot of stupid shit to upgrade, right? Alright, so pickaxe is upgraded. Now let's see. I mean, it's obvious. Well, hopefully it doesn't even take wood to upgrade, right? Yeah, iron. Expert. I mean, it's basically these materials don't even matter, right? Like these materials don't even matter. Still an expert. This is some small bones that I really don't want to be using, but it's okay. That's going to cost me artifacts. I don't know if there's anything better than expert mining, right? Like, I don't really want to take this much higher right now if I don't have to. The 20% chance on it alone is nice, right? It might go even higher, right? Like, there might be like some sort of master on it that you can get with that pickaxe that you can't get with the drill, so it's entirely possible. Let's put up this lumber. Alright, we got all that put up. We can get rid of this drill finally. I didn't realize I saw this too fucking... That's the thing, man. There's so many times like I think I'm clearing my inventory out and I still have shit in it. Like where's the fucking is the drill? Where's the fucking drill? Pretty sure expert's the highest. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We'll double check. That's true. I completely forgot. Like this bow. This bow's probably junk. Where's my fucking mining drill? Do I have it equipped? I must have it equipped. No, because there's my halberd. Well, but if the drill's equipped, then it won't show up in here. That makes sense. Guess I could maybe have the drill equipped. That's fine, doesn't matter. I bet I do. I do. That makes sense. I was like, dude, this just doesn't make sense, but it does now. All right, there's that. Now, let's go eye. Let's go pickaxe. Let's go... Well, you can't go into details. You can't go details on it. Oh, what? You just equipped it. Didn't really want to do that. I can't go into details on it. I can't go into details. Well, maybe it's status. No. I can go to details on the Becker. But yeah, on this pickaxe, I can't go into the details menu. Will not let me. Oh, but this is the Becker's axe, right? It's not like an actual like wood cutting axe, so I can go to details on the chainsaw. Literally can't go into details on this pickaxe. That sucks. So it's just a guess, right? It's just a guess at that point. But still, the fact that it's at 20% instead of 10%, what's it called? Becker's pickaxe? Or Bennor's, Bernors, B-E-R-N-O-R, Bernors pickaxe. It started out with expert mining on it as soon as you crafted it. Like, as soon as you crafted it, it started with expert on it.
Can't stay away, can you? Better the gems glittering at your side.
So I was like, you know, maybe for whatever reason it goes higher. I doubt it, but maybe it does. I don't know. Never know. We're gonna go back to here, and then I think we're gonna go back down to here. Maybe. Definitely gonna go to here.
Sparkles straight
So
to me.
we've got. Oh. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could get master on it and it just like by itself just had like a 30% chance or something. That'd be super nice. That'd be worth having. The only plus is that it starts with expert. Well, I mean, and it's a pickaxe instead of a drill. So you don't have to deal with like the drilling. In my view, I'll have to try the pickaxe because I haven't really used a pickaxe in a while. But I'm pretty sure the pickaxe like broke the stone instantly. Like as soon as you swung, it was just like instantly broken. But like the drill, you have to like go through the animation of like pulling your arm back, winding up, sticking it out, holding it out there, like letting it fucking grind and eat, and then breaking the stone. I'm pretty sure the pickaxe was like break, like one hit, it was just instantly broken. But I guess I mean I think you can use the drill when you're hanging off the side. And you can't really use the pickaxe when you're hanging off the side, so like there's bonuses to both, I guess. I'm hanging off the side though. I'm just gonna reach up and force palm it. Right? Like I'm not gonna even bother dealing with it.
Are supposed to have their feet on the ground.
We can all return home thanks to you.
Oh, that's good.
I found this among their things.
This is a keepsake from my father. I never thought I'd see it again. Thank you so much.
Do you know anything about their masks?
Not really.
Ooh.
But I know they serve as a means to
Boys, I'm
cast off
hungry.
their past.
I wonder what Rusty's gonna want to do for dinner tonight. She's gonna want like leftover
They hide
pizza,
their
or if
names,
she's
their
got something else she's
faces,
wanting to eat
even
tonight.
the lives they've lived behind those masks. And live without knowing who anyone else really is.
I wonder what she's gonna want for dinner. All right.
Ah, yes. A newcomer.
All right. I think that the last one I'm assuming is the boar. What is this? The village beneath the siege engine. What the fuck is this? Plunderer's gold chest. What the fuck is this? Defeat the helms at Bathar. Interesting. What the fuck is this? Huh. Well, it's not going to be another boss, right? Because I think there's only 2 more bosses in this region. One of them's got to be the boar, and the other one has got to be the guy that I have to like do hand-to-hand combat in the bone pit. So, did I do the lawless market? I don't think I did the lawless market in the desert yet. I think I don't think I've done that. I don't even know where it is. I think I have to do this like merchant behind the camp and maybe do some more stuff to get to it, like Tales of the Crimson Desert, but I don't think I've done it. I mean, I can check my quest log. In the Crimson Desert, it's called Market Calm in the Desert. Getting ready to do, I think, that commission drops the crit rate bow. Probably not then. Doesn't look like I've done it yet. Doesn't look like I've done it yet. Problem is, unless I luck into getting the 60%, I won't get the 100% for the bow, so I'll never play with the bow, right? I just won't get it unless I decide that I just want to sit down and like save scum. Which, I mean, you never know, I might, but I mean, there's a chance, but whoa, big boy, Jesus. Forgot about you guys.
The bloodier the better!
Dude, he literally didn't even get flashed. That's so dumb. This dude's like immune to being fucking flashed. Where's the fucking siege engine? Defeat the helms? Didn't I just defeat them? And like, alright, what am I supposed to do here? Didn't I kill everything? Like, I don't have a thing telling me how many people I'm supposed to be killing. Well, I was pretty sure I just fucking killed everything, didn't I? I'm so confused. I guess maybe I can't do this yet? I'm so confused. Yeah, so very confused. I mean, I've killed a ton of helms here. You can't mount that thing. You just need a certain level of axiom force. No, you just got to stand on it and deal with it. Basically just stand on it and deal with it. You just need enough health. It's like to do the Assyrian, it's a stat check. So like you need to be looking at the Assyrian. Is that what this is a dragon thing? But like if you're doing the Assyrian, it's a stat check. You need to stand on a pillar or something where you can see the one that you want to jump on to like force palm. And then you need to wait till you see it pop out of its back. And then jump over and land on it. Like land next to it. And then you just have to stand there and take the damage while you force palm it. And then after you force palm it, then you can do the rest of the stuff to like get it off of there. But in order to like get the bismuth off of it, it's 100% a stat check. Not the Assyrian, the snake. It's a dragon. Oh, we talking about something different. Press jump again after you grab it. It's a dragon. Okay, you guys are talking about something different. Gotcha. You guys are talking about something different. Okay, I thought that was my bad. Sometimes the main mission where you tame the dragon. Oh yeah, that mission sucks. It's okay. Listen to chat. They know. That's why we have chat. Chat is smarter than me. Chat is smarter than me. So if chat says to jump again afterwards, then jump again afterwards. Because when I had to tame the dragon, I got really fucking pissed off and frustrated too. Because it didn't do what I wanted it to do. It just kept fucking up. Yeah, it literally, I had the same issue. Just glide together with the dragon and use the axiom grapple, yeah. Doesn't drag you with the dragon. It's just fucking a pain in the ass. You did that and had it easy, yeah. Basically, like, yeah, what everybody's saying, I jumped off. It came down. You, like, glide towards it, and then you have to, like, throw your force grapple over and grab it. And then sometimes, like, it would, like, drag you to it, and then it'll just, like, fuck up, right? But eventually it works. What am I supposed to do here? Marauders in the desert. I guess I can't do this yet. Even though it shows up as a quest, I guess, which is really interesting because typically if it's a quest, you can do it. You have stamina, so that isn't the issue. Yeah, no, it's just the game can be like really weird sometimes. This is weird. The siege engine's not even here. I guess I'll like reload. You have level 10 stam, yeah, so it's not like it's a stam issue. It's just it's a weird mechanic trying to get it to grab. When you use the Axiom Force, you'll clip the dragon and fall off. Yeah. Yeah, try what they're saying. Like whatever chat's saying, these are all like solid tips. Try to be above it, try to grab it, try to use the Axiom Force grab. The being above it is definitely huge because it definitely seems like it'll clip the dragon when it tries to pull you into it. And if it clips the dragon when it tries to pull you into it, it'll fuck up. I think that one happens to a lot of people. Like when it's trying to pull you in, you'll like clip the dragon, you'll hit its tail or whatever, and it'll instantly kick you off. And it won't work. So yeah, definitely try being above it and shit. Let's try this again. Alright. Yeah, whatever this is, you gotta grapple and then press X if you're on controller. There you go. These are all gonna help. Yeah, you've been recalling, yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This mission's not working, right? So maybe I'm here too early, even though the game's telling me to be here, right? Even though there's like a very clear marked mission indicator here. Oh, there it is. There's the hippo. Yeah, having to wait for it to come around again would suck. Dude, look at this big ass hippo. What the fuck? Did that do anything? Hey, it opened. Big hippo. Dead enemies. Hey guys, excuse me. I'm just, you guys don't really see what's going on here. I don't need to be in here anymore, I don't think. I think we broke the hippo's mouth. Interesting. Yeah, like stuff like this, like, can be really frustrating. Oh shit, you're still awake? Did we not kill you? Wait, are you gonna kill me? Wait, why is the thing open? But why are you no dead? Oh, that got it. So we broke it and it didn't work. We had to like, right? Yeah, we had to. You couldn't do the big bada boom. Interesting. Plunder's gold chest. Wonder what we got from that. Wonder what this does. Probably never use it, right? Contains a large amount of camp funds. Might as well use it, right? How much did it give? 192,000? That it must be like, that must come off of like some sort of prorated math or something. 1% chance to disarm enemies on hit. Pillager's leather boots. If only it didn't have a durability, right? You can actually do something with it. You'd actually have a lot of fun with that. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. All right. I feel like there's somebody here who's going to need something stupid. Feels like somebody that's going to need something dumb.
Please, help me.
What's going on?
The Helms raided us. I've lost my family and my village.
Well, it sucks for you.
that a few survivors took explosives and slipped into the factory to avenge us.
What factory? They have a factory here?
But they were apprehended. Just before being captured, they hid some of the explosives in the village scrap heap.
Why doesn't sound
They'll
smart?
still be there, I'm certain.
Why doesn't sound smart?
If we use them to destroy the factory, they'll abandon the village, so please, help me.
What factory? Oh, game didn't want to mark that one for me. Game didn't want to mark that one for me. Also, I have no idea. This like epilogue journey. I don't know, like Leon and Tora, if you guys know. But there was like a step where it was like Evolving City where you had to go to Delasia and then read the memory about a secret of the helmet. I have no idea how to do that. I showed up to the town and then like the marker went away and I have no idea how to do it. Desert Marauders plate armor. Destroy the steel workshop and find the bombs in the pile of scrap. Let's do that. I didn't even know there's fucking factories and shit here. What am I even doing with my life? It's right outside of the fucking... Dude, we definitely needed to do some riding around. There might actually be a defense in here somewhere. Right? There might actually be a defense or something. Might have actually been a Crimson Desert defense. Up here. Didn't it say there was a teleporter over here someplace? Hello? No, I thought I was going north. I need to go west by northwest. Where's the church in the desert? There isn't. From what I read online, Crimson Desert doesn't have a church. Are you broken, game? Why can you not run? What are you doing that is preventing you from running? Yeah, unfortunately from what I read, like the desert itself has no church. So you can't upgrade the church for the desert. There was like the desert and one more that you basically can't upgrade. Oh, I thought we were standing on this. Which does suck. Alright, where are we going? Alright, Delasia. Go back down here. Unavailable. Why is it unavailable? So fucking dumb. Dude, I saw these sitting there and I thought that they were, I saw those sitting there. I legitimately thought they were, like fire pits. I literally thought these were fire pits sitting there. I was like, oh, that's like an interesting place to have a couple fire pits. Like, you know, well, that's cool. Literally thought they were fucking fire pits. That's Lamel. So I should I get this last research done? I guess we'll take our mask off and go get the last research done, right? Might as well. Oh, our mask is off anyway. Perfect. All right, let's go in here. See how much money we have. Hey, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm a good person. I'm here giving money away. You guys can all get out of my way. Right? I'm a good person. You guys all suck. How much money did you give to the church today? None. Alright.
You're taking the piss, mate?
I think, like, the day before I stop playing, I'm just gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to start a separate save. And I'm gonna have to run around to every major city, and I'm just gonna have to kill everybody. For all the people that, like, mouthed off to me. Right? Every like mouthy twat, and I'm just gonna have to kill all of them.
Knowledge grows more powerful the more it is shared.
Just to do it. Just run around and be like, I just killed everybody.
Share even more interesting results with you.
You have to read every page? I don't think so. What did we get here? Oh shit. Why separate save? That way it doesn't ruin my file, alright? It doesn't ruin my file for when I do finally decide I want to come back and play. It'll cost me a lot of money. Did you get it? So did that help? Did that help, Ons? I'm glad chat was able to help you out. Glad chat was able to help you out. You know, it's just say before Mayhem and reload. Yeah, sometimes I think you just have to do Mayhem. Oh yeah, it really helped. Yeah, the glide and then just trying to stay above. It's really wonky on the fact that it'll let you clip. Like, the clipping the dragon is probably the biggest part. Because you will be so furious because you won't even understand why. But yeah, a lot of times when you jump down, you'll end up beside the dragon. And then the dragon will go by and you'll grab it. And when you come into it, fucking every time. Super irritating. But man, congratulations. Psycho, I'm a bitch. And sometimes you just have to be a bitch, you know? Sometimes you just have to be a bitch and be like, I just don't feel like wrecking my save file. I just don't feel like it. I just don't. Alright, let's get over here. Oh, alright. Got plenty of money. Let's go see. Let's sleep through the night. Hopefully. We'll wake up in the day. We'll see if we got anything. Yeah, I was trying on the back, on the wing, on the head, on the tail, and I was like, what the fuck? Nothing works. Dude, it's wild how it works. It's like that, Psycho. It's like that. Dude, I hate when the light comes in at the wrong time. The wrong time of the day, dude. The light just beats my ass up. Yeah. Dude, chat knows how to fucking figure shit out, man. That's why they pay them all that money.
Got a job?
Mission dispatch. That one's still out. That one's still out. I guess let's send the Parowin one or let's send the midget one back out. And then where's the last? There it is. Match confirmed. And sometimes I'm a bitch. You're never a bitch, Psycho.
Tell me who you're looking for.
Thank you, chat, dude. Chat fucking cooks, man. Chat gets it. Chat do get it sometimes. Now I can finally research to uncap your stam. Dude, the uncapped stam is nice. Well, you know what I mean. It's not uncapped, but you get the idea. It's super nice. Like, the extra stam is nice. HP is like the one that I'm least I care the least about. Honestly. It's the one I care the absolute least about. The one I care the most about was Stam, and then the second one's Spirit. Because I use those in fights. I guess technically you use health in fights, but like... as long as you're not eating ass, do you really need to worry about your health, right? You just want to be able to keep putting DPS out. Since you used to dodge, yeah. I mean, just don't suck, right? Like, as long as you just don't suck, then you don't have to worry about your health. So then the only thing you're worried about is how can I put out more damage faster? Right? Because you're like, the longer you have to stay alive, the better chances you have of getting hit. So just don't suck. Right? That's like probably the number one biggest tip in video games, right? Just stop sucking. It's like the hard truth nobody ever wants to hear. Just either don't suck or have 50 soups. Just follow the WoW tool tip. It's one way to do it. I will tell you right now that I quit doing clear soup. I quit doing soups. I quit doing soups and I do braised meat. It's 10 times easier. Because you don't have to deal with the water. Don't have to deal with the water, man. Because water sucks. Water sucks. Just don't suck, then what do you do instead? Just get good, right? What up, Striker?
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Yeah, especially when you start doing braised meat. Like, braised meat, just tomatoes, right? I think, like, there's 2 of these that give you tomatoes. I don't remember which ones. I basically haven't had to do it forever. Below. Get good, I'm trying, Striker. Basically, I just run double tomato harvest, which will get you about 34 tomatoes. It'll get you about 34 tomatoes per run, like, per day. And then do that with the marbled meat from the cow. I think it was from the... Where did the... Anyway, one of these has marbled meat. I can't remember which one it was. This one, maybe? I literally took it off and I haven't paid attention since. Because I've got so much fucking food now. You get so much food and then eventually you don't need it. Because you're just not doing anything to get hit. One of these ranches. Oh, yeah. And the marbled meat butcher. You can't see because my head's in the way. But basically, marbled meat butcher. And then meat and tomatoes, man. That's all you need.
Just tell me the name.
Meat and tomatoes. You can harvest both of them. You don't ever have to go out and get food again. Never. Never ever have to go out and get food again. Never have to get water. Never have to buy anything. Don't ever have to worry about it. Which is fucking glorious, right? And then you end up with, like, filling braised meat. It's not a lot. It's 220 health, but 220 health's more than you need in most situations, right? Personally buy quite often steamed eggs from the NPCs. They sell like 6 at a time. They give 320 steamed eggs. The big issue is I probably have better, right? Like I probably have better recipes, but because all that's here is the fucking bonfire.
We can change our fate.
Right? Like all that's here is the fucking bonfire. So it's just like just have to do based off of what you have. What was this? Smoked eggs. I guess you could triple them up, right? You could literally just run eggs and just run like triple egg. Filling smoked eggs. Be 160, 200. Damn, you need 10 eggs to make hearty smoked eggs. Damn, that's a lot. Toasted grains. It's the same with grains though. Right? Even fucking remember where everything is, but well, because it's not set up to be done. But yeah, I like braised meat. The braised meat was so good, dude. Tora telling me about it, I was like, this is so nice. Literally 5 meat, 5 tomato. You have tons of it. I think I probably still have like probably 500 or 1,000 food in my box, right? All right, where are we at? All right, so what time is it? Getting pretty late. It's getting pretty late in the day, chat. Pretty late. We might finish up tomorrow, right? We might finish up tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I'll have to get some help on where the last bosses are. Braised meat was it, yeah. Well, especially because you can get it from the game, right? Like you don't have to go do anything. You don't have to be on the lookout for ingredients. Especially like when we started and there was way less storage. Like now there's tons of storage. It doesn't matter. But like when we started, there was way less storage. Way less storage. So, what the fuck's going on Steam? Oh, Steam sales. All right. So, yeah, I think that's where we're at, man. I think tomorrow our big goal is going to be oh, I'm still at 5 of 8 bosses. So I guess that chick with the mask didn't count, or maybe she's not actually killed. Oh, maybe she's not dead because that's like the second time we've seen her, right? So like one of these should be the pig. One of these should be the guy that you have to bare knuckle ball. I don't know who the third one is. So there's still 3 guys we got to kill here. We've got to kill the last one in Malaysia, which I think Leon and a bunch of people know where it is, so it's not going to be hard. We'll prioritize that. We'll knock these out, these two, and then we'll focus on trying to take out the general, right? We'll focus on the general. Then after we get all that done, we'll see where we're at for tomorrow after the stream. But I think we've made pretty good progress, Chad. I think we made pretty good progress. I think we've had a lot of fun. I think we got really far. I'll have to figure out how to finish the actual story, right? Like I have to figure out how we finish the actual story because I don't know how to do that final quest. Final quest step. I have no idea how to do that, so we'll deal with that as well. We've had like 3 weeks. 3 weeks of this game. We've got a lot of time in it, man. We've got a lot of time in this game. How much time do we have? Library. How many hours? Not as many hours as I thought, man. I thought I had more hours in than that. Interesting. Not near as many hours as I thought I had. Sub 150, so I thought I had way more hours than that. It's really interesting.
The perfect person.
But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. I think this is where I'm going to end it for the day. I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to work on some stuff. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to hang out for a little bit. And then we'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be finishing up some Crimson Desert. We'll see how that goes. We'll knock out some Crimson Desert. We'll have a good time with that. And then we'll do right there. It said total 207. Did it say 207? Did it? I thought it said 100. I thought it said 100. Oh, last 2 weeks, 119 hours. Where does it say? Oh, yeah, you're right. Now, see, that makes more sense. I have 209 hours in the game. But in the last 2 weeks, I have like 120 hours. That makes way more sense. I was like, dude, I could have swore I had more hours than that in the game. That makes much more sense, right? 210 hours in. And I don't think this counts my current play session. So, like, when you get out of your play session, it'll update it. So, makes much more sense. Imagine reading. We can't do that. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for support. Thank you guys for all the love today. I'm going to hop off of here. We'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the last mighty boss. Knock out some of the last bosses. We'll do some last minute exploring. We'll run around. We'll check out some parts of the map we haven't been to. We'll enjoy our last day with Crimson Desert. But guys, until then, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for joining yourself. Thank you guys for being here for the stream. As always, guys, have a great night. And I will see all of you guys tomorrow.